जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही फाइव स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास, मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, हमारे ड्रीम्स नहीं है नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना, नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिला तेरे को खाने को डाल, रखचे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। तो टेंशन काई को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच रहे कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में भाई नहीं मिलेंगे ऐसे सोची बोलने झूठ अपने आप से। तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से, और अगर आप किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार।
What is up, gang? Welcome back to another live stream. Welcome to another watch party. It is the day of PRX versus Sentinels. भाई ये पर्टिकुलर मैच का वेट मैं पर्सनली बहुत टाइम से कर रहा हूं, सालों से। हर टूर्नामेंट हम लोग होप करते थे कि हम लोगों को ये मैच देखने मिल जाए, लेकिन कोई ना कोई टीम टपक जाती थी। PRX ही टपक जाती थी पहले ही, एंड हमें ये मैचेस देखने नहीं मिलते थे। I'm super excited for the day. I'm super pumped. I hope you guys are too. But before talking about anything else, मेरे को ऑलरेडी एक चीज पता है, वो मुझे अभी बतानी है तुम लोगों को। मेरे को उस दिन भी है ना एक सपना आया था सुबह में कि PRX 2-0 जीतने वाली G2 से, और वो सपना सच हुआ। और आज भी मुझे सेम सपना आया कि सेंटिनल्स आज 2-1 जीतने वाली है PRX के अगेंस्ट। मैं एक्चुअली बहुत रो रहा था भाई सपने में कि PRX हार गई यार, लेकिन कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है दोस्तों, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। क्या ले बाकी सभी लोग रेडी है ना भाई? आज रेडी ना? आज लंबी नाइट है, लंबी नाइट। और कल मैं सुबह सुबह है ना 7 बजे उठने वाला हूँ। आज 3-4 बजे सो के सुबह 7 बजे उठ के मैं कल जाने वाला हूँ राइडिंग करने के लिए। कल बारिश में हम लोग साइकिलिंग करने जाने वाले और उसका मैं व्लॉग करने वाला हूँ, तो कल मजा आएगा। उसका व्लॉग करूंगा और परसों डालूंगा, ठीक है ना। जो व्लॉग नहीं देखेगा उसकी टट्टी निकालूंगा। सुबह के सपने हमेशा सच होते हैं। एग्जैक्टली हर्ष भाई, एक प्रेडिक्शन के सामने वाली जीतेगी। नहीं एक्चुअली प्रेडिक्शन छोड़ो। आज मैंने घर पे ही ना अच्छा दाढ़ी किया है। देखो चैट, आज का दाढ़ी मैंने ना बहुत ही कम किया। मतलब तुम देखो मेरी तरफ, मैंने बहुत लेस, मतलब बहुत डेप्थ बहुत कम किया। मेरे को एक अभी है ना, ये मेरे को खुद को देख के अभी एक रियलाइजेशन हो रहा है कि मेरे को क्लीन शेव अच्छी लगेगी। यस और नो? देखो ना, मैं कम दाढ़ी में कितना अच्छा दिख रहा हूं भाई, फिर भी मतलब ऐसा यंग लग रहा हूं, यंग। नहीं तो मैं ना जंगली लगता हूं बंटा है। मैं मजाक से मैंने बचपन से लेके अब तक कभी क्लीन शेव में खुद को नहीं देखा। बचपन में भी है ना थोड़ा बाल था मेरे को, बचपन से दाढ़ी है मेरे को ब्रो। आई एम अ हॉरेंडस पर्सन। मैं तो आपको प्रपोज कर दूं। अरे साले, लाइन में लगना पड़ेगा बंटा है, लाइन में लगना पड़ेगा। मत करियो लाला, उद्या येतो मी पण सोबत सायकलिंगला। नक्की नाही, कधी पण फिरू शकतो तिकडून मी। मैच फिक्स और व्हाट, कैसे लगता है आपको? 5000 सब्सक्राइबर्स पे आपको देखना चालू करा था और आज 118K क्रॉस कर दिया। क्रेजी लगता है भाई। ऐसे ना रोज मूवमेंट्स कुछ ना कुछ होते हैं कि सोच के ऐसा लगता है मां कसम यार, लाइफ बना दी अपनी चैट ने। सॉरी। ओए अबे, आज एक अपने ब्रांड के जुड़ने के साथ अनाउंसमेंट आज होने वाली थी, लेकिन वो हुई नहीं। कल मोस्ट प्रोबेबली वो होगी। एक बड़ा ब्रांड अपने साथ जुड़ रहा है and I'm super grateful for that. Bless up. हिंट दो। हिंट विंट नहीं दे रहा मैं, हिंट विंट नहीं दे रहा, हिंट विंट नहीं दे रहा, क्योंकि हिंट बताऊंगा तो तुम लोग को समझ जाएगा, तो इसलिए मेरे को हिंट नहीं देने का है। मैसेज करना कौन सा है? तू सस्पेंस में ही रहे, कल आएगा। अबे मेरे घर पे वो रनवे 34 वाला पिक्चर देख रहे थे, बोल रहे थे बहुत अच्छा है। मैं तभी अंदर बैठा था, मैं अंदर कुछ कर रहा था, तभी पता नहीं क्या कर रहा था। PRX विनिंग वन साइडेड, माय प्रेडिक्शन टू सेंटिनल्स को कर। यार ये आयुष दुबे चैट, ये गलत सपना देख के आ गया यार, इसको बोलो कोई आयुष को। ये इतना इरियलिस्टिक मत बन भाई, इरियलिस्टिक मत बन लाइफ में, आगे बढ़। चैट, हम तो ये चीज भूल गए कि जेंजी वर्सेस वुल्स का भी मैच है। जेंजी वर्सेस वुल्स में मेरे हिसाब से जेंजी 2-0 जीत सकती है, नोइंग कि जेंजी क्या लेवल की टीम है। अग्रीड डिसअग्रीड? मेरे को तो लग रहा है वन साइडेड है। हेयर स्टाइल दिखाओ यार, ये हेयर स्टाइल अभी मैं बंद करने वाला हूँ चैट में, अभी मैं उड़ाने वाला हूँ। पीछे बहुत बाल बढ़ चुके हैं अपने, देख रहे हो भाई साहब। अभी हो गया मेरा इससे। चालू कर। अरे चालू ही किया हूँ, इन लोग बड़बड़ कर रहे हैं ना। तेरे आंख में प्रॉब्लम था इसलिए तू बोला वॉच पार्टी नहीं करेगा। अरे मेरे बातों का सीरियसनेस मत लिया करो। मैं रात में चैट बोल दिया, आई मीन दोपहर की स्ट्रीम में बोला यार, ये लोग कर रहे थे बार बार कि वॉच पार्टी कब, तो सब लोग बोल रहे थे, तो मैं क्या बोलूँ। तो मैं बोल दिया कि मेरे आंखों में ना प्रॉब्लम हो गया था, डॉक्टर ने बोला वॉच पार्टी मत कर, बहुत फ्लैश उसमें होते हैं, तो तू फ्लैश देखने की वजह से तेरा आंख गायब हो गया। तो सही मान लिए। मैं बोल दिया था कि वो लिक्विड ने पेनी को क्यों सब्स्टिट्यूट किया। मैं बोला भाई उसका पैर मुरगड़ गया था, तो पब्लिक को लगा सच्ची में मुरगड़ गया है। भाई डेंजर हो तुम लोग यार, लव यू ऑल। फेस वॉश करके आया, तेरे को कैसे पता? मैं एक्चुअली आज फेस वॉश से फेस धो के आया हूं। गोरा लग रहा हूं ना? मैं एक्चुअली देखो, फेस वॉश का है ना फर्क बहुत रेयरली पड़ता है, और तुम नहाते हो फिर वो जो ग्लो आता है ना वो थोड़ा, तो इसके वजह से है ना तुम्हें 3 दिन में एक बार नहाना चाहिए और फेस वॉश 1 हफ्ते में एक बार यूज करना चाहिए। तब जब तुम यूज करोगे ना तब उसका जो ग्लो आएगा ना, तो वो आएगा ग्लो। इट इज क्लिनिकली प्रूवन एंड साइंटिफिकली डिस्ट्रॉयड। हर्ष भाई आपने क्लियर ऑस्कर खत्म किया? नहीं नहीं नहीं, करेंगे लेकिन। सही में गोरा लग रहा। अरे मैं डेंजर है रे बहुत, एक्चुअली गोरा हूं। 7 हेड चमक रहा है, छड़ा टट्टी इंसान। आयुष थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी। पेपर एक्स विनिंग, अरे ये तो पढ़ा। आयुष दुबे ने 40 रुपए वापस दिया और लिखा है अगर पेपर एक्स हारी तो क्या लिखा है इसने? अच्छा इसने लिखा है अगर पेपर एक्स हारी तो अकाउंट में 200 और है, दे दूंगा। डन है डन है भाई, डन है पैसे आ रहे हैं आज तो। जीपे चैट बंद है आपकी, नहीं चालू है भाई। पेपर एक्स के लिए गंगा में फोटो की डुबकी लगाई, वो तो हुआ है एक्चुअली दैट सीन इज क्रेजी। और भाई लिखिंग क्लीन फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम, लव यू ब्रो। फेव जेट्स ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है व्हाइट चिंपल। भाई मैं आज मैं क्लीनेश्वर लग रहा हूं और तुम ये सब लिख रहे हो बंटा है। लुकिंग स्मार्ट बॉय, थैंक यू यार। नाइस टी शर्ट, ये एक्चुअली अपनी ब्रांड का टी शर्ट है, लेकिन ये कलर मुझे बहुत पसंद आया, लेकिन द प्रिंट ऑन इट इज नॉट व्हाट आई लाइक, सो आई एम गोना इंप्रूव दैट। तो इसलिए मैं ऐसा छुपा के यूज कर रहा हूं। बाय द वे दोस्तों, एक्सक्लेमेशन इंस्टाग्राम, अगर किसी को मुझे डीएम करना है तो जरूर एक्सक्लेमेशन इंस्टाग्राम पे, एक्सक्लेमेशन इंस्टा पे मुझे डीएम कर सकते हो। एंड अगर मेरा ब्रांड चेकआउट करना है तो डिस्क्रिप्शन में पहला ही लिंक है, या तो फिर एक्सक्लेमेशन अल्ट F4 डालिए। फनाटिक काजू, क्या फनाटिक काजू को फूड पॉइजनिंग हो गया जस्ट लाइक लियो। व्हाट? ओह शिट, दैट्स रॉन्ग, दैट्स हेला रॉन्ग ब्रो, दैट शुडंट बी हैपनिंग, दैट शुडंट बी हैपनिंग। ट्विटर देखते हैं। Himeya, thank you so much for the sponsor, Himeya. Thank you. Welcome to Pow Gang, Himeya Gaming Wadi channel. जतिन भाई with the huge 200 रुपए। पहली बार डंका दिख रहा है लंगूर। Did you just call me a langur? I won't give you my angur, bro. But thank you so much for the huge 200 रुपए लाला। Thank you so very much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the huge जतिन गेमिंग वाली चैनल। डाल दिए क्वेश्चन मार्क। अरे लंगूर के हाथ में अंगूर नहीं सुना तुम लोगों ने? क्या हॉरेंडस चैट है यार। पेपर एक्स इज विनिंग दिस। FS का मतलब क्या? फैशन स्ट्रीट। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 रुपीज फेव जेट्स। पेपर एक्स इज विनिंग दिस। भाई सब लोग पेपर एक्स इज विनिंग लिख रहे। इतना ये मत बनो, अंधभक्त मत बनो। तुम लोग को भी पता है, मेरे को भी पता है सेंटिनल कैसी टीम है, ठीक है ना? और पेपर एक्स कैसी टीम है ये भी तुमको पता है। हॉरेंडस सी टीम है पेपर एक्स। पेपर एक्स इजी विन, पैटमैन विल कैरी। हाँ, उसका तो माउस गायब हो गया है भाइयों। और लेकिन पहला मैच सेंटिनल का नहीं है बाय द वे। जेंजी वर्सेस वुल्व्स में कौन जीतेगा तुम लोग को लगता है? मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है वुल्व्स एक मैप तो निकालेगी, और वो सुई फाइट है ना, आज मेरे हिसाब से टेबल पे चढ़ के भांगड़ा करेगा। वो साइड दिखाओ कौन है वो साइड?
They would be the first CN team besides EDG to go that deep in a tournament. But for GENG, they want another trophy. They want to make another final, GB.
And it could be such a good day for Pacific. Yes, we have seen Seth sing in their praises, but today could be the difference.
Very well. All right, folks, let's go ahead and do this. Toronto, you got Wolves facing off against GENG. Paper X taking on the Sentinels. Make some noise as we get ready. Day 9 of Masters Toronto starts right now.
हर्ष भाई सुपर चैट मिस कर दी, छी टट्टी स्ट्रीमर। एस्ट्रोस्पेस भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है हर्ष भाई मेरे भी सेंटिनल्स हारी तो मैं 200 दूंगा। डन डन डन, ऐसे ही पैसे लगाओ, नहीं मत लगाओ, सॉरी सॉरी। थैंक यू एस्ट्रोस्पेस भाई फॉर द ह्यूज 80 रुपीस इन टोटल। ये देखो अभी
I think if we can continue to improve then we have a very good shot of making the upper final.
अच्छा
They find their revenge here. The Prime Pacific PRX will continue on.
Facing
Achha.
Sentinels is a dream come true. I'm also a Sentinels fan before.
Let's go,
Now we
bhai.
have Second, who has Filipino blood, and I'm really excited to face him. I want to show everyone who are doubting us what we are capable of.
डैम भाई।
PRX are crazy aggressive and they're just very, very fun. They're very unpredictable. Forsaken and GENG, both of them have been playing really, really well this tournament. They're just flowing and shooting at their own pace.
I want to show the world like how talented Filipinos are, and I need to show I really deserve this spot. That's why I'm here.
प्लेयर है, अरे तू प्लेयर है रे भाई, तू प्लेयर है।
Second, let's see which one of us is better.
Tatman, mahal kita. I hope that I'm the strongest Filipino in this match.
OK。
在我23年我人生中第一次那个世界赛的时候，那个时候我跟 Fo 现在认识了，然后那个时候他也是第一次打，然后现在又遇见了，然后真的是
哇哦 beautiful
过去1年多快2年了。
이제 라이소가 이제 저는 일단 DRX 때고 라이소는 FX 때였는데 같이 스크림에서도 만나고 랭크에서 만나다 보니까 서로 엄청 친했었어요. 왜냐하면 공감대가 너무 비슷하다 보니까 이야기 엄청 많이 했었는데 나중 가서 제가 DRX에 나갔을 때 이제 그때도 라이소가 제가 팀을 찾을 수 있게 도와준다고도
ऐसे में ट्रांसलेट ही नहीं कर रहा, सॉरी सॉरी।
결국엔 전 젠지에
फिर भी हम लोग ज्वाइन किए जेंजी में।
जेंजी战术很好，
जेंजी बहुत है ना, स्टैक्ड है, प्लेबुक उनका और एग्जीक्यूट वगैरह बहुत क्लीन है उनका, एकदम डेंजर टीम है, एकदम शॉट भी एकदम ऐसा मारती कि आर पार एकदम येड़ भगाई। मुझे ऐसा लगता है ये हमारा चांस है, हमारा कॉन्फिडेंस अभी बहुत ज्यादा है एंड मुझे ऐसा लगता है अभी कि मेरे टीममेट्स मुझ में ट्रस्ट करते हैं। मुझे बहुत ज्यादा कॉन्फिडेंस है मेरे टीम में, और टीम का जो मैकेनिज्म है, हमारा जो फॉरम है, वो ड्राफ्ट प्रिपरेशन है, वो बहुत ओपी चल रहा है, बहुत ज्यादा टाइम हो चुका है। जॉब चली गई, थक गया मैं। ऑलराइट, सुपर चैट बढ़ता हो अभी। ईशान भाई ने 40 रुपए लिखा है भाई तू इतना गोरा कैसे हो गया अचानक से। अभी मैंने इधर का दाढ़ी बहुत क्लीन किया ना, इसकी वजह से शायद। सालो लोग मेरे गोरेपन का राज पूछ रहे वे। थैंक यू 40 रुपीज ईशान। जतिन भाई ने और 200 रुपए दिया भाई साहब। जतिन ओपी, तू आज सेंटिनल्स को सपोर्ट कर रहा ना, देखना वही डूबेगी आज उसकी फोटो की तरह। अबे साले, थैंक यू जतिन भाई फॉर द 400 रुपए। Love you, Jatin Gaming YD channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, मैं सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा हूँ किसी को भी सेंटिनल्स को, ना ही पेपरेक्स, मैं बस बोल रहा हूँ कि सेंटिनल्स जीत रही है।
VCT China going up against the juggernaut from the Pacific in GENG. Who comes out on top with this one? You have two great teams that could very well go all the way.
Let's freaking go upper bracket
right now.
Round.
Another run.
Huge game. Huge freaking game.
Looking for their first opportunity. Already the deepest run of any Chinese team but EDG.
Ooh.
And trying to keep that miracle going.
And they said it themselves. The story for them from now on is just everything is a gift from this point on. And
Split है पहला map. All right, all right, all right.
Split is going to be the first one. We were just speaking about that, Tejo, that maybe for GENG was not the call. Maybe what took them that brink into losing to Fnatic. Maybe we see some
भाई आपके फोरहेड से छोटा मेरा माउस पैड है।
They spotted something that made them want to go to this map. For all of the matches that I think in this tournament, the split has been an option, which has been one. They've picked and decided to go there. So it should not come as a surprise for GENG in the slightest.
Yeah, Sunset is map 2 is going to be interesting. Have not seen Wolves.
Who is GENG's IGL? GENG का IGL है
It's going to be a
मंची
surprise no matter what they pick into there.
See the fans, everyone's all ready to go for this one. The energy in this arena is unbelievable. The electricity is just truly off the charts.
नहीं आज अंडर कॉन्फिडेंट लग रहा है मेरे को ये। स्विफ्ट फैक्ट का आज मेरे को ऐसा लगता है काम 25 हो सकता है भाई।
Wolves being the main characters, but it does feel like GENG might just be the antagonist that ends their run here today.
Yeah, I feel the same. I feel the same.
Question is though whether or not
Wolves का
Wolves can actually stand tall here, and you see Texture as he gets
एक
ready
second,
to
एक
go
second.
bazooka. This is
आज जो हारेगा वो घर पे नहीं है ना? आ जाए? हाँ आज जो हारेगा ना.
Texture and Juicy. At some point, someone has to be above Texture, otherwise
Yeah, upper bracket,
he will be
upper
the
bracket.
king of this tournament. For Juicy, one of the biggest opportunities. If he can keep up the performance that we've seen so far, the chance could be his.
So much of what I'm looking at on this game across all of the maps is how GENG can flush the lurks from Spring. Wolves is almost always going to play slow attack side defaults with double smoke comps, focusing on getting Spring into lurk positions on that Viper. I think the win condition against this team is not giving
Vibe check, we feeling good, so hope so.
Denying them space and clearing that
अबे वो Gecko cosplay किया है.
so much that they're going to have to worry about here, right? There's just so many layers. But I like what we saw earlier, though, Kukuka, what you were showing us with that deadlock. It just goes to show.
Well, let's begin. We're getting in.
When you think that they could be a little transparent, no, they have so much complexity with them.
I think that, of course, we expect another stellar performance for the side of
अरे match किसका चल रहा है? तुम्हारा क्या चल रहा है?
Very good in the last match, and I think that he could also be the difference. Looking at this split, expecting, the double controller plus the Cypher.
Oh, GENG playing the Tejucom chat.
They have no doubts, and they're repeating the same composition that they played against Fnatic. The Tejo is in. They will be starting on the defense, and they better start strong.
Yeah, this is a weird one. GENG
split,
this is where they faltered against Fnatic. Their biggest problem was struggling to re-clear with a lack of information utility. They had to push into Fnatic a lot. Fnatic countered that aggression and punished them, and got to play those man advantages on their attack side mid-rounds. I think Wolves is going to try and go for a very similar thing.
Wolves is winning.
What GENG changes
Wolves winning, one-sided, right, left-sided.
Yeah, and I want to see how Wolves, being a team that has experience with that deadlock, and of course, peeking this map and knowing that possibility of Foxy being in it was very, very real. How they're going to deal with it.
A little interesting to see both the Viper and Cypher picked up for Wolves. Normally teams are only going into one of those agents. They fill a pretty similar role, but there's a lot of utility to stall on defense, a lot of opportunity for lurks on attack.
Toronto, let's get this show on the road and send it over to your casters. And I hope Pansy's got a gift because it's Hypoc's birthday today, baby.
Welcome back.
Legend, thank you for the 40. Harsh bhai, GFK से बना है आप. अरे आप पे तो खुद पे नहीं है साले. Thank you for the 40, bro.
I was going to say if we did anything on the show.
इसका birthday आज.
It's not even lit. So no fire zone, I guess. But thank you very much. Yeah, an absolute gift, hopefully today with this matchup.
By close to 500 likes, let's freaking go, bro.
Okay.
You should send your t-shirt to 10.
Let's start with GENG, right? Kind of the gatekeepers of greatness here, right? This could be where the fun stops for Wolves. This could be Dream Run.
Yeah, although it's not do or die for Wolves, this is certainly, again, there's a very short list of teams from SEN that have made it this far, so certainly here with potentially a lifeline, no elimination, still a chance to make it work, but GENG, who they have to overcome, and really here for making a dream run. We're really going to tap into sort of the preparation coming into this. Almost a benefit, actually, to come to Split.
First round of the game!
Because this puzzle has been solved. We've seen it before, the desk going through it. Mimi highlighting that, the cycling of the utility was a profound problem in the game up against Fnatic previously. And now we ask the question, can Wolves find that same sort of look here? Already though, Texture, who has been probably one of the highlight players thus far, off to a belting start.
Certainly slow things down here in the pistol, as well as this utility in mid.
3-man on A. Deadlock playing B and mid.
Wolves probably happy to sit behind this, wait for anything further if GENG do show anything.
Isn't that RNTX jersey? Yeah, bro, he's from RNTX. Just joined. RNTX actually a secret lineup bana raha hai, and Darshan Bhai is the IGL of it.
Good, Mike. I've liked seeing it here. Foxy 9 looking solid on this, and we've expected this sort of pace from Wolves, right? Slow, cautious, methodical, very clear-cut, very precise in approach. But the timing from Foxy 9 will hinder this. It's going to slow them down. Paranoia's going to come through, but a quick slip towards the site means safety is secured. Texture still unaffected. They've given up a lot of space. There's not that many rotations. Mike, where's the support here? Texture left on his island, still going to get 2 so far. Looking to make it a third. 13 seconds. This guy is just
winning,
out of his mind. looking for... Oh, come on! Almost an ace off the rip, and look at the time.
No shot.
Spring, a little too late to this one. Looking more
Maza number
like
is...
summer and
Maza
autumn at this point. It's done for GENG. Round 1.
Can't ask for much more from Texture to kick things off here. Certainly discussing an MVP level performance already so far here in Toronto. Only really the reload that prevents the ace from coming through here. Just a lack of pressure really, lack of coordination. But the swings here you can see in the replay.
Okay.
Happy to sit back, dig his heels in and deliver here for GENG.
Ah, watch party. As
Well, just coming back to that discussion on the deadlock.
June
you don't really want to say all in on this first wave of utility with Terra, but certainly deadlock, a tool to slow things
भाई
down.
उसके पास 2 बुलेट था और उसमें उसने मारा है. गूगल पे ऑफ है. रुको मम्मी को बोलता हूँ. मैंने खुद से चालू किया है भाई. वो कुछ ऐप का लफड़ा रहेगा, जाके चेक करना पड़ेगा.
And if we're talking bigger picture, look, GENG's pistols have been really solid. I mean, statistically, it's been the case. So.
The numbers show that for sure.
Yeah, so this, I don't want to say an expected result, but you know, you kind of know that
Aman, thank you for the 40 young bull super chat. Ekdam
they need to build back in now, though. This round, obviously, just with the classics, not going to find too much. Obviously, the extremity dealt with by Texture and Khelraay. I mean, not going to leave it all for Texture. He's name in the mix here. Obviously, GENG, it's a bit of a highlight reel. Hard to avoid many of them, and Karen's still going farming. And now you've just got the main man himself, the one that's won kind of hearts and minds out here. See if that baby has been outstanding for this squad, but slow starts here, and GENG clean.
आज Texture ready होके आया है.
I think as well, Wolves probably need to find a way to deal with this utility in mid. GENG's ability to really close the shutter. Texture able to farm up, right? That's probably pretty close to his ult already, just one away.
मैंने रिस्टार्ट करने बोला है. लैग हो रहा है.
Learnings here to find from around like this.
गोल पे चालू होएगा फिर.
Choose to navigate beyond
ये
that.
उठला यार है ये देखो.
Pressure across the
मत
map.
ये हारे ना राउंड फिर भी क्यों उठा ये?
Foxy 9's ability. Sounds like locking it down. 2-0 the start here. First buy round here.
All right, first buy round on Wolves.
Spread evenly in this default.
But I like this deeper push towards B. Even that audio cue kind of planting their flag in this map very early on. I like this from GENG. Not afraid to make moves, and even on towards that A side as well, pushing up a little bit deeper. You saw only in that second round, Texture willing to take that fight.
Foxy था वो, Foxy में मिक कर रहा था. भाई दोनों सेम दिखते ना. दोनों सेम दिखते ना भाई.
Dealt with early in B main, so force Let's count on a little deeper here with the Guardian.
Toxins going up.
Late use of the drone as well to re-clear, actually.
Missile deployed.
Outside A. So GENG with a pretty good idea now of where the focal point is. Munchkin going to be first on the chopping block, potentially.
Bro, crazy, no way!
Get around, look, takes away Juicy, and that's a big player gone, right? That's a lot of that springboard into the site now lost. This is starting to worry me when we're looking at the time, 35 seconds. They haven't had a huge success.
अरे वो दोनों का चश्मा वैसा है, करके दोनों वैसे.
GENG looking so refined in holding this.
Yeah, that bait and switch in mid on the back of the Prowler, executed to perfection. Wolves almost left scratching their heads now at the buy round. Probably feels if you want to hold on to these rifles here, you only see on the mini-map Spike not committed anywhere. We're going to look for a kill here, so a big win for GENG with the bonus.
वापिस खड़ा रहना चाहिए.
Further pressure here onto Wolves. Like I said, really, I mean, the big positive would be even to go even in this trade for mid in this first buy round for them.
नाहीतर ते वर करून बसलास ना.
GENG got any players here to apply.
डबल भाई का बर्थडे W सही में? ना.
Players that did struggle financially.
It's trolling. By
between them, perfect.
By mark my words, SEN will win today as well as this Masters.
This difficult, yeah.
No, I mean coming into this, we were talking about what is very kind of hard hitting, simple Valorant, right? It's a slow default, wait out some of this utility, but I mean the real concern here with the towers Mimi was touching on the desk is obviously that second wave.
मुझे recon और prime से एक दिला दे.
Very effectively. Here it's not even really
already a timeout on third map, third round.
Yeah, I need to see them come up with a little bit more here, because we know the potential is there, but off the start, Spring and Lysa are the only ones who've been able to get even a kill thus far. It's been quiet.
Bro,
the
is
map
the emoji.
feels like it's not even a 50-50.
What are your
A lot of,
friends
the
doing? They are
extremities
chilling, bro.
under Genji's
They are
control.
relaxing.
Yeah, and you don't want to see Wolves coin flipping on some of these scenarios. You want to see them come in, reinforced, and
Tanish
kind
bhai, DM
of
karo.
keep these kind of pressure points for Gen
Khelraay
G,
भाई का
but
watch
they
party
haven't
किधर
really
गया?
figured
Khelraay
out
भाई
where they are
क्या
just
उसे
yet.
कहते हैं?
No, it feels like they couldn't quite
ईद
get
का
that grip
चांद
on
watch
how they
party
wanna
game
approach
है.
middle. I mean, we
कभी है,
saw
कभी नहीं
Juice
है.
kind of go in there almost solo through the smoke and gets dealt with, and that felt like it fizzled the round. So then does this become almost
आज इतना important match है और आज नहीं stream करेंगे Khelraay भाई. कल की है. कल इतने boring match थे माँ कसम कल दोनों match कर दिए. कैसा मानूस है? बोलो जरा उनको.
And now they're going to go for a direct side.
रील तो डेंजर लाइक करते हैं लोग. मेरे को स्क्रीनशॉट भेज रहे हैं कि Khelraay भाई छी ये कैसे रील्स लाइक कर रहे हैं. लड़के पप्पी ले रहे हैं 2 जन और वो रील लाइक किए Khelraay भाई ने.
We'll find something to exploit here towards A. Still 2 members for Gen G, Munchkin and Karen.
They still have why this round.
Let's see what they do with this though. Do they? Okay, so right now Genji are re-clearing middle as well.
I was going to say, right on the back of this, there's a re-clearance through mid. No confirmation just yet, but...
Algorithm reset ho gaya rahega.
Right? Because Texture's temptation will be to maybe fact-find further. Or do you assume they're all there? Texture, you don't, no.
Bro, 5 HP.
He's a lucky boy, 5 HP,
Tapli bada
he's
usko
still
aar
breathing. But it shows that there's still a default in play, right? That's pretty indicative that there's pressure elsewhere. Maybe there's still presence middle, but there's still more going on here. This presence in ramp has drawn the rotation now.
I was going to say, if Texture hadn't taken damage, actually, they could almost, with this trip up towards B Heaven, send an extra body across, but is the awareness there? Gen G, obviously, with where this trap plays
क्या position है Munchkin का chat?
Got to be aware of vents now.
Yeah, there is a chance that
तब
vent
आरा
player
के खेल
could be
रहा
a
हो.
problem, but it's already being watched, and with Texture on the ground, and they're safe.
Nah, Juicy is not like this, chat.
Wolves breaking on the side. There's an extra
ये ला,
body here.
ये भी round गया.
Know about it.
It's 5-0 already.
The Spring still fighting forward. Wolves in the 2v2, rotation on the way, but it's Karen. Look,
Ay, ay, ay.
takes down one.
But no.
For the follow-up, Karen is on it. 4 kills, and Gen G reading Wolves.
इसको क्या हो गया आज Spring को?
You can even see here
SEN के against तो एकदम यार भगा रहा था.
Numbers of werewolves are a couple of players
आज क्या हो गया इसको?
but this second swing through the smoke, absolute perfection from Heaven. Karen in particular stands his ground
Harsh Panwar,
here.
thank you so much for that 20 on Google Pay, bro.
Second 4K for Gen G.
They are nervous. I feel
Another
the same.
situation when it comes down to just 2 not able to sync up, get a unified swing onto.
खड़े हो जाओ, 5 जन खड़े हो जाओ, माँ कसम.
Fantastic play from Gen G.
आज वो खड़े नहीं रहेगा chat live सुअर.
Wolves now back down to all but 1 sheriffs across the board.
These 1-1-3 approaches. They're tough. Those late retakings of space.
तेरा bullet में 2 मारा.
Danger
Danger है, Karan gamer.
Almost awareness of the, okay, we've left vents open, that's fine. We'll kind of catch that from Heaven. Again, Genji very aware of the board here. I need to see if Wolves can be disruptive. I want to see them try and get in their faces now. Garon, this feels like rinse and repeat, right? But there's no flying juicy
Eco round.
towards the side.
अच्छा भाई timeout का music कहाँ से मिलेगा? वो उनको पूछो.
Really going to be
Yeah, there's not elimination. इसके बाद lower bracket जाएंगे और वो elimination रहेगा.
I mean, the one benefit...
1 HP, by the way.
I guess there is that small benefit in the fact that they are figuring out that maybe they can draw that utility out of Ash, and it's it's incredibly hard then for Genji to
But मेरे हिसाब से ना आज के 2 games
to make the most of it. This might be another moment for the man here. 5 and 1, make it 6. Count them up as you go. Juicy's gone down, and he doesn't look under pressure. But oh my goodness! Oh my god! Texture! This is unthinkable! He's on the man army.
माँ कसम क्या हेड भगा रहा है वो?
Still a chance, but 20 seconds. Someone's got to go above and beyond for their side if they want a chance in this one. Spike's knocked down. And this slow creeping death with the judge is coming in from Munchkin. You got 10 seconds. They have to make their move. Munchkin now knows there's a player nearby. That judge is lethal.
Spike planted.
A Spring. Got to try and clutch up.
ये crowd पहले ही बता देती है round खत्म हो गया है ना?
Mike, these guys look so controlled.
Yeah. So drilled today.
इसको देखो,
You've
इसको
got
देखो.
Texture and Karen delivering on opposite sides of the map here. Not
Lysa क्यों खड़ा है?
much to do.
Sorry.
A lack of inventory in this round. I mean, he's just happy to stand his ground here. Actually, a miracle almost that he shut down what he was. A well-placed headshot by Spring, but not many positives for Wolves to
सही
build
बात है
upon
स्पाइसी
here,
भाई
back
सही
into a
बात
buy
है
round. Really, now you're asking something to step up the pace a little bit.
PRX
They've
got
got
the
to
Ganga
find
buff.
some sort of victory in the early round in terms of util drawn out or a trade.
Yeah.
भाई मेरे को लगता है एक राउंड जीतेंगे ना ये लोग वुल्स वाले 500 जन खड़े रहने वाले देखो
solution so far. They know their strengths and weaknesses. Maybe learning from
सिर्फ
that
यूई
game
का नहीं
against
खड़ा
Fnatic,
रहता
but
बाकी सब खड़े
a
रहते
big opportunity here for Wolves to try and put together all of the pieces they've learned thus far. But as it stands, the big man himself, Texture, is over here. This guy, again, absolutely miraculous performance. GENG re-clearing towards ramp. And we know the pace coming out from Wolves is slow, but they are still here, and now here comes the fight. Already Texture can't support here, denied by the cross. Already Foxy9 just holding that corner, and it feels like these kills are untradeable. How many times we've seen Juicy go down?
एक क्यों जा रहे लेकिन फिर भी?
Spring is there to take away Ash, but there's still time being purchased.
They're so hesitant to swing onto that window of opportunity, passing them by almost. Luckily now, will equalize. It's a level pegging now with a 4v4, but 45 seconds, you're looking for another win for Wolves, really, but it doesn't come.
No way, bro.
Now with a touch shut down.
दोनों 1 HP हो गए लेकिन.
Potentially opening up this round.
But the spikes here towards A, if their temptation is to rotate through towards B, which isn't a bad shout, they still need to get this spike through vents, through middle, over towards B, and you can see that maybe Texture's going to try and mirror that. If it goes silent towards A, that inkling is it's going to be this B hit. But look who's waiting here, Karen. No slacks by any means. Hello.
Hello?
Are
you serious?
Oh dear. Oh dear, we need another timeout. We need to get this one right because that should never have happened. Caron just given the gifts of the kingdom. Look at this guy, just the keys left out on the table. There's the support from Texture. 8 seconds, and it's confidence from Texture. He's playing with him. He's toying
No
with
way!
him. And maybe you should respect him. But look at the HP, it's long.
Are you serious?
A chance.
भाई अगर ये राउंड हारते ना जेंजी वाले अगर ये राउंड हारते भाई ये क्या था ये मास्टर्स चल रहा है horrendous gameplay
unfazed so far.
The light saw TP leads towards maybe being a little rattled here.
सब लोग थ्रो कर रहे हैं भाई ये राउंड में
obviously we're talking about elimination, but the stakes much higher versus GENG here.
ना भाई लाइस वर्क है ना ये चल रहा है चैट it's him versus him.
Look how quickly Texture's happy to swing onto this to try and bail Karen out. Second timeout pulled here before round 7. Like I said, is feeling a little rattled here. Maybe looking towards a desperation play to get something on the board.
Well,
stop the rot, basically.
When we're looking at the entry power, right, Juicy is 0-6 right now, and there hasn't been many trades even off his deaths.
Juicy 0 kill पे इसलिए हार रही है.
Yeah, actually, there are many other.
ये लोग slow नहीं खेल रहे by round में. यही जा रहे direct.
If you're getting bodies onto a site,
that's fine.
Who's sitting behind you wearing actually वो जो है RNTX में नया joining है. उसको हम लोग अभी कैमरा पे सामने नहीं दिखा सकते. तो please बार-बार पूछना बंद कर दो. इसलिए उसको blur में रखा. Please.
Nobody wanted to
Stop
commit. I'm curious what the comms are there of whether or not somebody's not stepping up to the plate. But again, it's across the board right now for a team that has come to Toronto and almost become a fan favorite off the rip.
And rightly so. The way they were playing, it's hard to not enjoy watching them, right? You started to believe in it a bit, right? It was that like, okay, we've got another great team coming out of this region. Cool. Let's see how far they can go. And it has been a bit of a miracle so far, that dream run, right? And now it feels like they've met one of the giants. Now they've taken down some big teams on the way, but GENG, you're looking at these guys, honestly, throughout Swiss, they were one of the best.
Yeah, especially with
Wolves का पहला round आएगा.
Yeah.
अरे बस आ रहा मत कैसे
time out, Mike. Maybe it'll help.
Well, that, but again, it's now have to pull the trigger on that in round 7.
दोन.
Let's talk about both timeouts being done in one half.
तीन.
Again.
Just who's behind that? What's the
layering?
What's the value of this peak?
And that's hard for Juicy as well. Like I'm not expecting him to be able to just like clean swing middle.
उसका round है ये मैं बता रहा हूँ.
It needs to. It's
because of this, bro.
To set it up
it's
in motion,
everything in this.
A texture.
Yeah,
not enough this time. Gets taken down by Spring.
Able to actually deny info off that trap. This texture caught completely off guard here. Lysol considering a bold move actually.
Oh no, but
bro.
अय्या
क्यों ऑफ चला रहा है मंचकिन लेकिन एक्चुअली मंचकिन अच्छा चलाता है. Bro, I called it.
2 big kills. And maybe given a chance here. Hope reignited down at Ash and Karen. And Karen's been really dangerous though. Ash could be in trouble here.
Spike planted.
Missile going, double swing. Nice from Wolves, much better. Karen falls, there we go. Finally breaking the curse.
Thank God for that. A little more proactive, but GENG caught sleeping on 3 separate occasions in this round. Credit where it's due to Wolves for dissecting this B site hold, but that started with Juicy falling for free in mid. A bold maneuver from Lightsaw.
Script यहाँ लिखी जाती है
That's
दोस्तों.
reflected in Munchkin's reaction to the situation or lack thereof.
Enemy remaining.
The Wolves able to drag this one across the line.
He's up.
You can see
टेक्सचर देख के हंस रहा है, बोलता है भाई हंस लो भाई. 2-3 राउंड मिलेंगे उसमें हंस लो बोलता है.
Good to see it being punished. This could maybe curb some of that, I guess, confidence coming.
It's also on the player act. When Juicy falls, you can see it's almost like, oh god, not again.
Here we go. Yep. Oh dear. Right. Texture's been just about everywhere in this map, it feels like. Set up here by the drone. This actually could work here. Yep, that does give him the angle now to...
He's going to take the space back, though.
Look, he's been doing well at these deeper lines, too. He's, you know, we saw it over towards that B main early on. Oh my god, they're coming this way. Texture has no idea how many people are about to come
एक तो मार देगा लेकिन. अच्छा नहीं, प्रॉलर से पीछे आएगा वो. प्रॉलर से पीछे आएगा.
Temptation to almost sit on that rope there and just hold it.
Bro, this barrel is good, though. It's really good. Nice work there.
भाई कैसे वो लोग A पे आ रहे थे पीछे चले गए वापस.
Deep that has just clear Texture away from this, and they're not even heading this way. Thinking that's enough of a fake, but it's not. There's still 3 players for GENG on this side of the map. They're trying to get through heaven, but look who's waiting.
Crazy, crazy Jacob.
Take a seat. They have to try and
भाई अगर वो 2 डालता, उसने 1 ही डाला.
Holding numbers, still looking
That was crazy.
75 seconds. The time's going to start running on. How many times are GENG going to be doing this? One after the other. We've seen Karen do it. We've seen Texture. Now Foxy9 puts his name up in lights. There's just Spring. Has to take
ये इसलिए तो राउंड हार गए. I mean गेम हार गए. ये इसलिए तो गेम हार गए.
Another one back here for GENG.
10 seconds left.
अभी फॉक्सी खड़ा रहेगा वापस. बोलेगा बोला ना खड़े मत रहे.
We'll get a chance to look at it once again, but Wolves figure out where the operator is in this round and just the obstacle course laid
Stand
out
on
by
table.
GENG. So many things for Wolves to deal with.
Yeah, you can stand up for that one. Yeah, that one's good. That's solid. I mean, this does feel like we've got kind of the 2 fronts of GENG working here. Individually, yeah, they're hitting like a truck, right? This again, beautiful control, but look at spacing.
I mean, yeah, this is the first time that actually you see
someone try to swing
in a position.
Bro, crazy,
bhai. To try and deal with somebody. It's got to be frustrating.
Well, you feel like you're hitting a literal brick.
Tap करके मार रहा है.
We're going to try and trade in, get that spacing right. Oh, 4K.
In a game of numbers, you still want to put yourself in those
Finish
positions.
Trying to speed up on this, but Munchkin joined by Ash with just a shot in the dark.
Bro, what is Juicy doing?
Texture. That's the first
Juicy
step here.
0 kills पे.
Can they get this
build? Entry fragger, the only entry fragger.
Kill back. That's perfect. Ash though.
Rough game for Juicy chat.
Towards middle. And if they take their eyes off the ball for a moment, Foxy9 pulls their attention here, and they're so confident. Look at the swing. They're getting punished on this confidence. Karen is still holding the site. No. Okay, the paranoid didn't land.
वो साइफर ऊपर नीचे हुआ ना, इसके वजह से फॉक्सी मार नहीं पाने, तो उसका भी काम 25 था.
So now Munchkin in a pretty rough spot. Potential here for Wolves to pinch him.
Lovely, lovely. You tip. What?
That's bold. That is very bold to leave somebody behind them now. Karen. A lot of ground to cover to regroup here, but looking as if they might actually stack up towards main. Looking for a safe plant.
दोनों के हर्ट से अगर ये राउंड ये लोग नहीं जीते ना, फिर लोग को अभी टिकट करा लेनी चाहिए चाइना की.
Look at the pace though. Look at the pace coming in. Munchkin wants in on this fast. Both ults pretty much sent towards CT, but Munchkin's already controlling the site. The other side of this. I'm not going to get that one done. A little too far.
What is he doing?
Aaron now closing in as well. Both of them now kind of on the.
Actually, उसने timing अच्छा पकड़ा.
What can he do here? A couple of smokes, but that's about it. Timing is everything. Spring first to fall. So
bro, no way they're losing this.
Got a real chance of this. See if Fat Baby's gotta
Recon है उसके पास.
Oh yeah. Now starting to show here. What are you gonna do? No way. No way. Nicely handled. Took the tour, but he gets the job.
भाई वो हाफ करके मार के खत्म कर देता है यार. बचना कम नहीं कर रहे लेकिन. हाँ चैट.
necessarily a sigh of relief in terms of the finances, but certainly in terms of this scoreline. Another example here where the trades come through quick enough.
इसमें हारे तो lower bracket, yes, lower bracket में
Like I
जाएंगे.
said, comes down to a 2v2, but
लेकिन lower bracket में भी उनको मिलेगी G2 भाई.
That damn smile. 7-2.
हाँ शायद G2 मिलेगी ना?
Cover this. This
I
feels like
guess.
there's still something here, right? Maybe a bit of that confidence starting to build, maybe a bit of that back in yourself. Maybe Wolves aren't done yet. They've kept the buy humble. Look at Munchkin. Look at Ash. Bulldog, Stingers. They've given themselves. They've carved out a little.
Juicy तो मुंह छुपा रहा रहेगा यार बेचारा.
Gonna have the ult ready for Juicy. One away from YU.
Bring them down.
Couple of options now.
हंसे क्या?
To slow down the early rounds,
Ah.
much like the start of Split. 4 over towards B main here. Munchkin and Karen tasked with controlling this.
Karen had to give away the game. These horns have been really nice. Genuinely, really nice.
क्या हुआ? Why? Bro got the first kill.
I hope we catch it on a replay, but oh god, no. This.
Do I want to know?
I'm actually left back with the not again. 49 swings in, gets 2, and Ash is there. What's happened there to Wolves, Mike?
Well, the showstopper's gone somewhere.
भाई सुफाइट ये कर रहा है, रीच कर रहा है चैट.
I'd hope.
सुफाइट रीच कर रहा है बनता है.
I just don't understand how it happened.
Karen dealt with here.
How can he die like that?
I mean, down to 1 HP because of decay taking effect.
Oh! Wait!
This has been a really hard game for
Deadlock का ult और
and
result
way heavy. They weigh really heavy on a duelist player who's used to be able to take in that space.
He's looked fantastic here as well.
Yes, and to have a downturn in performance like this feels really harsh. 8-2. Can he pick himself back up? Big question here. That judge could be lethal.
Just need to ult F4 for real.
We can see on the X-ray.
Brave boy. Oh dear.
Look to regroup back.
Wall था deadlock का अच्छा.
Munchkin will give up the space temporarily, but tucks into Mayo now. Texture will be foaming at the mouth here.
दोनों के बीच में crazy shot. That was actually crazy skill shot.
Back of that and looks to overwhelm the operator. Obviously with an Eon, it's tough to really pin him down after that first shot, regardless.
मेरे हिसाब से 8-4 half है ये. ये 50 निकाल रही है Wolves.
Still Asher able to slow down any progress towards A side. And even further now, the utility
Off हुआ था stream.
causing lots of problems for Wolves.
Why do I feel Texture might be on for one here? Here they come. That's the
30 seconds left.
Foxy9 gets the second. Foxy9
Foxy भाई Foxy हर round में 2-3 मार रहा है chat.
This round was far from perfect for Wolves. Trying to make it work with what they had. Just Sheriffs, maybe a little bit of hope.
WFT, love you.
Controlling the site, making it difficult here. He's feeling that pressure, getting closer. 10 seconds, they're gonna work for a block.
भाई Texture ult खोल दी ना भाई.
BB goes down, and now it's all too easy for Texture. Good lord, can anyone stop him?
अब Wolves वाले एक राउंड जीतेंगे भाई. मरवीर के. चड्डी फटे, नवाबी ना कटे.
Crucial kills for him to kind of keep that pressure away from Texture on site with the operator. Staring down the barrel, at least a purchase here in round 12 for Wolves. But potentially looking at the best scenario being a 9-3.
Not an impossible score if they get that third, but you've got to add into the equation.
Yeah,
GENG good on the pistol.
Certainly not feeling good about that one, but
no.
Is it going to be 9-3?
The Wolves need to keep some hope.
Yeah.
But जिस confidence से Wolves खेल रही है, उससे मुझे ऐसा नहीं लग रहा कि GENG को डरना चाहिए.
A long road back ahead of them.
मरियल जैसे खेल रहे थोड़ा सा. जूसी का पहला किल कब आया? अच्छा वही राउंड में.
Clear ramp control again. We've seen that kind of different tempo from Texture, aggressive. Now sitting very, very passive.
Almost now playing with the idea of where is the operator, right?
Yep.
They're making it hard.
testing this default.
Shot भाई.
Juicy again.
भाई कैसे spot नहीं कर पा रहे रे इसको?
Feels sacrificial at this point, but there's no benefit for it. Spring trying to.
Crazy by Spring. यही तो करना है उनको. यही नहीं कर पा रहे थे.
Munchkin now a little bit worried. He's got pressure.
Wow.
Great work from Wolves. Making some space on this B site.
Crazy.
On here as well. You do have mid being controlled by YU. This is good. Plants in play.
30 seconds
and
left.
player advantage.
That's it, make that an even further advantage now. Just a 1v4 for Ash. Revealed. Not even getting it at first. Lysol will shut it down. A 9-3 half here.
खत्म है. अरे उड़ गए. अल्ले.
Towards the end for Wolves, but like I said, a tall order here in the second half.
Seconds left.
उड़ गए. Yo. Ay. उठ क्यों जाते हैं? उनको सीट पे बैठना पसंद नहीं है. मजा तो अगली मैच में आएगा. यस सर. चैट एक मैजिक दिखाओ तुम लोगों को. देखो इधर 55 चल रहा है ना. 54, 53, 52. देखो 40 हो रहा है.
GENG to win. Let me hear you. Oh, I feel there's a little bit of Wolves fan here. If you are a fan of Wolves, I want to hear you howl with me on a count of 3. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Ow! 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 One more time. If you want GENG to win, let me hear you. And for the Wolves. And one more big check for Masters Toronto.
Let's be realistic here. A 9-3 half, but let's kind of look at how we got to this. It felt like Wolves found a couple of ways forward, but it felt a bit too late in the day.
Certainly did. I mean, a couple of opportunities outside B, for example, that B main hold almost for GENG. Caught off guard a little bit. Obviously see here with the econ report from Coinbase. Again, with a scoreline like this, tough to really take away many positives, Lauren.
Yeah, and I think the one, even in a negative light, that I feel bad saying it, but I want to see more from Juicy. He's had a really brutal first half.
Certainly the anomaly that stands out here for...
Juicy got a pop-up. Yeah. He got a pop-up, bro.
Really
Actually, वो defensive raise में ने मेरे हिसाब से मेरे जैसा.
Right, it's fine if your duelist goes 1 and 12, but if
you
it's and you're following through, absolutely fine by that. That's not the case for Wolves here in the first half.
But those 3 rounds give a couple of opportunities. The issues begin though with the pistol, Mike, because we've talked about this. I mean, everyone knows it. GENG statistically are nuts at pistol rounds.
And also when you can take into consideration converting the bonus and then 3 rounds behind that in the first half, you've got to beg that Wolves able to find success here if there's any hope of recovering split.
Gotta go.
Texture. Just making it harder for him.
6th man for Wolves right now, slowing down that progress towards site.
But again, it's an early tester. And they actually make it out pretty, I was going to say unscathed, but Foxy 9 did catch a lot of damage.
He did. Drawn an extra body, but still mid firmly in control of Wolves. And it's almost actually I mean, the timing there was actually perfect on the minimap if you see when Spring decided to head back over.
Picture of Foxy low गए. Okay. They ending up A. They are choosing the right side.
Yeah.
इसने trip whip नहीं लगाया.
Time for him to.
कपड़े सुखाने
लेके गए. He gets a good start here. That could just bring him back. But why?
Hell nah, bro.
Lovely, and that's so indicative. Finding texture there feels like there's got to be more, right? There's got to be more players behind
उसके
this.
trips तोड़ दिए क्या?
Slowly coming back over as well.
तोड़ दिए.
GENG trying to work in the dark almost.
But down to 30 seconds now, you'd almost hope that even though texture falls there,
30 seconds left.
you'd want to see GENG take advantage of that.
Juicy still able to play into this, and the cross is being
crazy.
Fantastic from Wolves. A 2v3.
2v3 still.
Numbers still looking good for Wolves here. Denied the springboard straight through heaven, but still. Plant's gonna be in for GENG. Prowler goes through close, doesn't find too much. It's Paranoia, if it's well placed, could be perfect. And maybe a trade out here. Yeah, it is. Lysor gonna send him back. Foxy9 wanted to get involved. Lysor takes him down. Maybe a chance here to build this game back. Khelraay can't do it all.
Khelraay! It's comeback time, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, Shemda.
Try and mount this comeback.
हर राउंड के बाद यो देखो हर राउंड के बाद ऐसा बुलाता है ये शमड़े इधर देख
navigated initially here. Well, the fact we saw that on the screen as I said that, but GENG able to get back into position, but you almost expect, even though texture falls kind of blind through the wall, as
आप
soon
तो
as
GENG को सपोर्ट करते हो नहीं एक्चुअली मैं किसी को रियल में सपोर्ट नहीं करता
try and get ahead of this hit.
रियल में मैं सिर्फ एक टीम को ही सपोर्ट करता हूँ लेकिन उसका मैं नाम नहीं लूंगा उसको मैं दिल में रखूंगा
well, 1 for 1, a 2 for 2 as well. Juicy and YU able to kind of stop that from developing into any further threat.
Just got armor and a stinger as well. He's given away, it's here. Quick Paranoia and a quick pace. They want to try and pressure this problem early, straight up towards heaven.
Yeah, not looking fake.
Texture's down. Oh, Lysor, brilliant hold from him. No support there though. Could maybe make the most of this. See if that BB is in a really good position though. Yeah, lovely catch, easy. Now he's kind of left in a bit of trouble here. Khelraay gonna pick up the stinger.
Wait, what?
Juicy. It's a 2v2. We're still at a minute. This has been fast and furious. The plant gonna put the time on GENG's side. And Munchkin, careful. These corners contain problems. Spring trying to pick up the pieces.
No one!
He can't throw fast enough. Spring lands it, and Wolves stay in this.
GENG looking to get a little.
They just won a eco.
Wolves off guard. Almost did to be honest.
Bro, Munchkin ने निकाल लिया था almost one time.
Much more when you go for commitment there to the stinger, but
अभी जमा अभी बस हो गया. अभी खुश बहुत कर लिया GENG ने इनको.
A little awkward there to commit to that peak down into hell.
स्प्रिंग को असाइनमेंट बता के आए ले भाई कि हर राउंड के बाद नो मैटर व्हाट तो कैसा भी गंदा खेले तेरे को उठने का है.
On rafters, but second on the board regardless here for Wolves. Again, almost looking this is a nice spot. Beaten, battered and bruised here in terms of the purchase.
They're still alive.
कल 6:15 को उठने का है मेरे को. वाओ. तो मतलब मैं आ रही थी.
Juicy, brilliant. Brilliant.
Bulldog versus
being quelled now. Munchkin taking a solo endeavor over towards A and gets punished.
1 and 12 in the first half. Certainly,
he's here now.
Happy to stand his ground here in the second half, and actually a very active clearance towards mid here.
There, take a risk.
Inside the smoke.
Player लोग तो है वो recon के साथ peek out करने वाला है क्या?
This is fabulous timing. This could free up the additional player to hit the rotate. Depends on Ash. I mean, still full kit of util could clear.
Crazy भाई.
Timing then becomes everything. Still about a minute to play with here.
A पे ही जा रहे हैं. A पे Cypher setup
है. Waits for the util to drop and actually then sends the drone through. And I guess yeah.
ये राउंड पे सब कुछ है. ये राउंड अगर हार गई ना GENG तो शायद टाइम आउट भी आ सकता है.
A lot of pressure on him here. Oh my god. TP taken. They're already through. This is going to be a plant. Unless, why are you trying to spray in here, hoping maybe catching someone trying to get up towards that heaven side? But this is still a bonus for Wolves. But of course, that scoreline is such a heavy weighing factor. The plant's now in for GENG.
Juicy down to 5 HP. Does have the regen, but still not really going to keep him.
ये राउंड नहीं जीत सकता. I mean, ये राउंड GENG easily जीत जाएगी.
Does decide to commit.
But I feel it's a GG.
But if the util goes right, Mike, they've got Pain Shell, they've got Haunts, they've got Paranoias.
ये दो मारेगा.
They need to disrupt the back line.
ये तो खत्म इधर ही राउंड.
That's how you do it.
और मार सीटी से ही मार दी.
Damage. GENG making it look almost too easy. Lysor can't even make it through CT. There's so much utility.
साइट वालों ने मारा भी peek out करके उसको.
GENG suddenly stop the tracks.
And that's will keep 4 alive here.
Ay, Shaktiman.
Much cleaner in their victory in the second half. Sorry, again the purchase not quite there for Wolves. You have to come back in now, and ultimately it's going to burn up pretty much everything in the bank. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, cool. Don't need to see him.
I mean, what do you do? Again, see kills come through like that, and it's really rough for Wolves and frustrating as well.
Got to keep their heads up, though. That was a bonus round, right? If you're looking at it traditionally, that's not the worst thing in the world to lose out on. This, though, cannot go the same way.
ये होता है नसीब बनता है.
And nothing in the bank.
नसीब का खेल है यार.
Juicy, at least for other than
Chat, अगर करण हर राउंड वैसा टीपी कर रहा है और सामने वाले ओमन ने एग्रेसिव टीपी किया तो दोनों ओमन्स का साउंड मास्क हो जाएगा और दोनों को नहीं समझेगा कि दोनों ने टीपी किया है. भाई ऐसा आउटप्ले अगर किसी ने किया ना उसको मान जाऊं मैं तो उसको मैं पावर स्पोर्ट्स में एंट्री दे दूंगा.
This kind of rolls back to that discussion on the desk as well. There's none of that real cyclable utility, and Juicy dominating over towards A again.
Yeah, Munchkin once again.
2K watching, but only 800 likes is insane. Bots देखते मेरे को मैं बोला ना.
They've got this right. He's in trouble though. They're coming.
Oi!
What a belting shot! He's still been
Oh,
taken.
suck!
He takes one down with him from the ground.
Imagine
here,
that
right?
happening in a 1v1.
Cross, this is a good position. Commits, catches, polishes.
Oi, oi, oi! Light Sewer is on!
He's done his
Crazy!
job here. The rest of the team now in support. Karen has no opportunity to play in from here.
30 seconds
1v4
left.
spike over towards Hell.
Two bot.
No chance of him having a say in this round. And you touched on that from the
स्ट्रीम
desk as
देखता
well.
हूँ
Almost feels
मैं
like yes,
क्लास
the
और
concern being
अभ्यास
there's
करके
no
बैठ के
second
फनी
wave
एंड
almost.
रिफ्लेक्शन लव यू.
Wolves may be reading into that perfectly in this scenario. But GENG had
Come
to
back,
almost
हाँ
commit
नहीं है
beyond
10
that.
seconds left.
भाई 10-5 चल रहा है अभी 10-6 हो जाएगा. एक राउंड गलती से मिल जाए उनको. इसके किल कितने हुए रे? जूसी के?
I don't say a grip on this half.
Well, certainly a
Chat!
correction here.
अबे जेंजी का स्कोर कार्ड देखो. फॉक्सी और टेक्सचर ही मार रही है सिर्फ. Oh, look at this guy, bro. ना अभी हक है लाला को. अभी लाला को खड़े रहने का हक है. डेंजर खेला.
Decide to maybe try and feed into that a little bit.
Crazy. जूसी दूसरी बार फाइट जीता ना वो स्टेयर्स का.
Crazy. I really like the fact he just dips down, catches the cross, knows that pressure
हक है खड़े रहने का हक
it's
है.
not going to come through main at the time. I like that. Starting to see a bit more decisive, confident plays. You're not leaving Munchkin out there on his own again, are you?
Well, don't expect a peak to win this time around.
Oh, pace. Okay, pace. Name of the game. At least to look to kind of imply pace.
किधर छुप जाते भाई डेंजर.
Actually almost anticipating somebody slipping ahead of that utility spring, not spammed out though. GENG very curious about this mid hold once more.
You look at those salvos have now been burnt by Ash. Still has the drone, but once that's gone, you got to be really committing that where you need it, right? It can't just be used lackadaisically at this point. Again, I like this from Wolves. Good control towards middle here. And the time's starting to be burnt.
Question mark on both sides, to be honest with you. Ash now clearing through with the drone.
50 seconds.
I'd like them to bring an extra body back towards B though, because it feels
Two
like
guys
it's
holding
the
B.
right read from
ये
GENG.
प्लोयर करेगा और प्लोयर में कोई रिवील नहीं होगा शायद.
So here to send it through. Actually, the replay is
nice.
to be made perfectly timed.
Really, really nice. The paranoia just gonna skim past, doesn't quite catch him, but they're in trouble.
Bro,
They're
क्या
under pressure.
ग्रेनेड डाला है
Footsteps
बंटा
made
है.
this time. Spring gonna fall, and now you're gonna see Tex
Nah.
trying to take towards the side. Karen's
What a
trying to
execute.
play light talk.
Beautiful.
See that baby spinning around. Karen's got to do damage. Still.
प्लेयर तो है भाई, ये प्लेयर है रे, ये स्यूफेट प्लेयर है.
It's low, but the blast coming in. The paint shell gets thrown through, denies that quick springboard in. And now let's look at the post plant. Where do they decide to hold?
Cage trigger.
One backside, two towards
इसको टीम में लेना चाहिए. कोई तो अच्छे.
off this doesn't get what he wants, but Juicy slowly stepping forward. Nice from YU, crying out Ash from the corner. But a complimentary post plant now. Texture spotted. YU misses.
बे माँ टेक्सचर मरता ना तो
This is a difficult situation. Texture, is that YU will not relent. He wants this, but he can't. Have it. Karen stands his ground. And GENG step forward again.
Rough turn of events here, because I think the paint shell
खत्म चलो अरे जल्दी यार तू
all but sealed the deal.
ये तो एक भी मैप आने नहीं वाला जिस हिसाब से गेम चल रहा है.
Stands his ground for as long as you could hope for in this situation.
One enemy.
That's the fact that you even corrects on that one. It's
effort के लिए 10 on 10 है.
Pair of hands still standing for GENG. Will deliver the 11th
And now this is the round that if you're looking at Juicy, you're hoping he's not going over their peak. But you can see where they're approaching. That's the ult now online.
Effort never dies. Barabar.
Bit of a different look coming out from GENG.
Now, whether or not they're going to try and actually react on the back of this trip in mid, to wait for that re-clearance from Wolves and know that
तुम लोग को मालूम कल साइकिलिंग करने के लिए जा रहा हूँ ना, तो मैंने ना वो एक स्ट्रैप मंगाया है, वो चेस्ट का कैमरा रहता है ना, वो मंगाया था, लेकिन वो कल आने वाला है, लेकिन कल सुबह में निकलने वाला हूँ, तो मैं ना सोचा हूँ सेल्फी स्टिक लेके जाऊँगा, सेल्फी स्टिक से ब्लॉक करूँगा साइकिल चलाते. Oh my god, bro, crazy kills.
Spikes up on rafters.
Oh, that could be done for. Foxy9 and Ash. How are they going to get back to it? Ram's guarded.
Blink it कर लो, नहीं है blink it पे.
Spring waiting here. Bucky in, and he gets the shin, but that's not enough. Foxy9 power forward.
7 टोला, खतरनाक राउंड रे. 11-7. बारिश में साइकिलिंग इज क्रेजी. अभी तो वही तो करने जा रहे हो लोग. वो संजय गांधी नेशनल पार्क में.
Is an absolute miracle here.
Crazy shit होता है भाई वो.
Texture looking to break the crosshair placement.
Spike down A.
But actually, it's Spring to actually pick up the backside of this execution. Like I said, Spike falling on rafters, a disaster for GENG.
कितने बजे जा रहे हो पता नहीं.
Finally will force the timeout here. 11-7 the scoreline, and GENG have to take a breather.
टाइम आउट लिए जेंजी ने. Oh my god, bro. ना respect दिखा रहे, respect. That's actually nice.
Considering the amount of rounds they had to come in with, they had to go against the odds literally of picking up just a pistol against GENG. And now they've built on this. We're starting to see Juicy starting to fire up a bit. We're starting to see the Wolves players looking a bit more confident, getting a good read, and maybe starting to exploit some of those problems that GENG were having up against Fnatic. This utility cycle is still an issue.
Yeah, I mean, you made that comparison of the first wave and how GENG almost you'd lean towards if Ash isn't the lurker, right? The one to kind of sell something elsewhere. Wolves know to expect something behind that util. Certainly one of the positives for them.
Sentinels versus PRX कितने बजे कल है?
Sit back and rely on that because you can get a little dicey there with 3, potentially 4 members of GENG.
हो गया.
Looking to follow through on it, but adjustment here from Munchkin over towards A, who's not found any value up against Juicy.
भाई मेंबर बनने का क्या ही फायदा है जब चैट्स नहीं रीड करते.
See, actually, GENG may be toying with the idea of
कारू में. Thank you for the sponsor though, Walker भाई.
A quicker all-in piece here with pistols.
And 1-1-3, maybe looking to try and catch or punish any of those information plays down middle or towards B main, but we haven't really seen Wolves having to go to that yet, really. At least not early. Again, good reactive play off the back of the utility investment. And this is quick, though, from Ash. Already the drone going to come through. That's going to instantaneously spot the player up towards Vents, that being Spring. Foxy9's got to be a bit careful there. Yeah, does manage to back away towards sewers, but gives away position. Now, there's a lot of additional support here.
Why you very lucky not to get caught there on the readjustment.
Cam got a lot of info though. That's a
Wesley, मेरा भाई 39 months support. Love you यार Wesley भाई.
Doesn't seem to be
Crazy.
upset about
39 मतलब कितना होता है chat?
Readjusts up towards heaven.
भाई साहब. अभी 4 साल हो जाएंगे कुछ महीनों में. Shit. Bro, 4 साल. Oh my god.
Wolves not really giving anything away just yet.
I guess we should get married.
Against this
Thank
purchase.
you so much for the freaking 39 months, bro.
So 40 seconds now, and GENG will re-explore mid.
Still being shouldered by Juicy, who's got his ult. If it's panic stations, right? He can invest that. Still got one over towards site as well. Player noted. Spring can't do much to deny this. Going to get a good chip on the cross, and there's Juicy now being rewarded. That's probably going to be a 1, but it's done. Juicy doing well. Good control, good confidence builders here. He needs this. And GENG not
8 into 8 is
forward.
16.
Faltering almost on the way.
8-16 है
Thread
Juicy.
the needle and find those timings.
अटैक में थोड़ा सा खेल लेता ना Juicy, ये गेम बहुत क्लोज आ गया रहता. तो अभी जिस हिसाब से इन लोग का हाथ गर्म हो रहा है, उस हिसाब से लग रहा है कि they might chomp back in the next map. They are not able to close. GENG is not able to close this.
Back in on the purchase.
इंडियन भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है कल मेंबर गेम्स में बहुत मजा आया हर्ष भाई.
Just catching was the paint shell.
Indian भाई love you.
Reset actually. Slow down, maybe separate the remaining members.
Oh भाई वो Juicy को क्या ये कर रहा है यार, chat hype कर रहा है. WIGL. Even bhai, thank you so much for the chais, Lala. Love you.
The hard work's already done in terms of the comeback.
Look at the switch up as well from Wolves. You've got, what, 3 players playing middle. You've got the switch up of the Cypher util 2 over towards that B site, leaving just one. That's going to be what Lysor over towards A. So a really big read into maybe how GENG want to approach this.
I think Wolves almost anticipating something off this drone early or Ash's utility.
Oh my god, are they just going for a shootout in middle? Oh, this is so bold. Ridiculous!
No way! Oh my god, what are Wolves doing? What is GENG doing?
GENG, they're going to be on the ropes.
Going to be kicking themselves because they've been allowed to sit behind these smokes time and time again, then re-explore themselves. Spin Spring tucked back into vents, and this time around, the grand reveal, heartbreak for GENG. Left to hold on to these 2 rifles and what feels like an eternity left on the clock.
And this
Coutinho भाई ने 50 रुपए भेजे सुपर चैट पे और लिखा है साइकिलिंग के लिए किधर जा रहे हो एक जगह पे बहुत बढ़िया जहाँ पे मैं व्लॉग करूंगा.
Now, even after the first couple of rounds, you're probably not that worried yet, right?
I hate to say it, but it was a
national
9-3
park
versus Fnatic as well.
Thank you so much, Coutinho bhai, for the 50.
Hell, that went what? OT.
Bloody hell.
Fnatic got
Feels
across
like
the line.
A bitter dream repeating itself here, potentially.
Yeah, this suddenly does feel like we've got a game. Like, the scoreline, as I said, suddenly becomes such a different-looking beast. You're now held on 11.
कौन सा साइकिल है? मेरे पास BMW है.
You've been kind of
I think actually
सल्लू भाई जो चलाते ना वो
like 11-7 or something. Where then
I'm like, oh. And Wolves are looking more and more confident. It's not just the fact that the scoreline is getting closer, but Wolves look good doing it.
Yeah, catching it there. Like I said, this is so heads up from Wolves.
ना भाई कुछ तो करना चाहिए. Utility use करके घुसना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से. इतना रुकना नहीं चाहिए स्मोक के पीछे.
What GENG are doing early on here. It's only really been the drone that's been shown. There's no set piece towards mid that GENG have displayed. Here with the stingers.
Look at the ults though.
Yeah, look
at the pace change here. ऐसा क्यों बोल रहा है यार साले rule?
If GENG fully commit here off rip.
And it looks like a jump spot in middle reveals nothing, so I'm waiting to see how much Lysor can do. This is so much for him. I don't know how much he can even live in this situation. He's going to stick on site though, going to try and play towards pillar and hope that the call comes in through heaven, and it is. Slowly but surely, ult going to be invested, coming out from
VCT ult build कर दिया, backside clear नहीं किया अब तक. Oh, sound दे दिया. What the hell? Nah, bro, they are on to something.
And he's still alive. 15 HP, still breathing. He goes down.
Heartbeat बढ़ गया भाई का.
Down to him and Karen to make this one work.
Never mind. Never mind.
Back away. What more is there to be done? Look where
भाई 11-10 हो गया chat.
Wolves with just one player basically on that side of the map held that down.
Bro, कैसा मारा है लाइट सुअर ने.
45 on the clock. Karen has to hold on to this rifle. I mean, what are GENG doing there?
They look like they're smacking into a brick wall. They don't know. They're
able
what they're doing.
to deny all the sight lines into sight. Again, I didn't actually track Foxy9's util, but I've been using that to stop the peak coming out from heaven. To isolate a sight player. Pit goes up towards screen. Lysor able to just exist for way too long.
These are frustrating rounds as well.
Land vlog when land पे कुछ हुआ नहीं vlog डालने के.
Clinical about it. Thanks, observers, for the switch. You're normally very clinical about these site takes. You know your protocol list very well.
10 seconds left.
They are not getting that right now. They are making some misses here, which is surprising to me.
We talked about Wolves being rattled in the first half. Now seeing something very similar of GENG here in the second.
Cage 9-3 course is real, chat. Not gonna lie.
Scoreline 11-10.
Crazy भाई. भाई मेरे हिसाब से एक और टाइम आउट आ जाना चाहिए. Crazy, bro.
Oh, wow, Juicy finding this kill as well. Certainly doesn't make things better, but unfortunately, really tough position.
ये टाइम आउट में कॉलिंग्स एकदम अच्छी रहनी चाहिए भाई. मेरे हिसाब से ये लोग ना मिड ही ट्राई करेंगे, लेकिन ये बार ना मिड पे इन लोग को एग्रेसिव जाना चाहिए. मिड पे ये लोग स्मोक में रुक रहे. अगर वो लोग एग्रेसिव चले गए ना बी हेवन, तो उधर कुछ तो कुक कर सकते हैं मेरे हिसाब से.
Second time out used by GENG.
And the crowd
they love it.
Starting to build behind them now.
4 अल्ट है भाई, ये हार गए तो गए. अच्छा GENG का.
Winning hearts and minds throughout this. The underdogs the whole way through Swiss. They look lethal here. They've kept that up. Now, it's one thing to have a close game against GENG. It's another.
स्क्रिप्ट समझा दिया. अरे मैंने देख लिया है गेम पहले. सुबह में मेरे को एक सपना आया था. उस सपने में ना मैंने देख लिया है ऑलरेडी कि क्या हो रहा है. और सब सपने के हिसाब से ही चलेगा.
Pretty impactful ults as well. Foxy 9s, textures and ashes.
मेरे आज सपने में आया था कि मैं
hit available here for Wolves, so they could close off a section of the map.
मैच देखने वालों.
Kick things off in round 22.
और वो सच हो गया.
Go.
Actually going to put YU.
Oh, that's horrendous, bro.
Into a spot. Actually,
bro, they're actually going B.
He's also got a one-way set up ahead of this.
The only thing that can really reveal it is what? Going to be the drone. And Ash is using that middle. They won't be able to clear this. This is still going to be a very uncomfortable position. So Ash pressuring towards Heaven early.
He's not going to get, and there's no way. He's going to get played in here perfectly.
He keeps his cool and he
Why wasn't it? Wait, lights on this spam mein mare do.
The dream is very much alive for Wolves.
And just like that, another round
Bro.
is over for GENG.
Look at the time. 1 minute 13. The outcome is determined here.
Karen's still holding onto this same rifle for what, 4 rounds now.
Back to spawn we go again. This composition falling short.
भाई क्या हो रहा है यार?
Towards middle. Nothing
ओह
else to reveal.
अच्छा, मैं बताता हूँ क्या हो रहा है. अरे यार भाई इनके पास तेजू है तो वो लोग कैसा घुस सकते हैं? उन लोग को रशी करना पड़ेगा ऐसा हगासे जैसा. Now this comp is horrendous, bro.
They've got to put a body on to find out where Wolves are playing.
They've done their homework today, haven't they, Wolves? Figuring it out. They had recent tape. They looked into it. They found ways to make it hurt.
तो लग रहा है ये कैसे comeback हो रहा बता है?
I mean, you got to imagine the comms can't be feeling good right now. It's got to be tense as hell. You just had your timeouts burnt. It is all down to that IGL. The boys on the stage itself. And they have watched this game slip
Sentinels
away.
Hirsch when
They were at the door. Now they're inside the building, Mike. It's 11-11.
How the tables have turned as well. Ash
left.
and Munchkin having a similar struggle that Juicy did in the first half. Unable to really have a say, have any input, to be honest with you. As Wolves now will tie things up. 11-11 here on split.
कैसे यार 93 कूर से?
They could take the lead in almost the
उठला दादूस. दादा नाही बसत आता. नुसते मारतोय येड्यागत.
Now we're down to the real.
भाई भी नहीं अच्छा. और उसने स्पैम में 2 कैसे मारे बताओ?
Beautifully handled, like working in brilliant
Oh,
unison with him as well. It was
bro.
I mean, you can see on the replay as well, just walking into an absolute blender.
You can't do shit like that.
Can't really do anything, but because they're so invested, the casualty's too great to recover.
Bro, again they are trying to hit the Cypher side.
Trying to deny maybe late space being explored on towards B main with the util going in, but GENG, a test of their mettle here. Wolves' confidence will be sky high. Can they quell it? Can they break their hearts in the final moments? Wolves need to react correctly. This is scary, Mike.
It's all been scary. We're living a nightmare right now for GENG. Unable to really get themselves over the first hurdles of some of these rounds. It's just a predacious approach once again towards this mid-hold, which has suited Wolves down to a T. We've seen them once just clean sweep behind this smoke.
Alte Foxy ka.
So much to bank on, but they're going back for this B split, this 3-2. 3 players from Wolves over on this side.
At least this time Texas is not going to be sliding into the trip.
40 सेकंड है.
Time now
वाइपर के पास एक और मॉली रहता तो निकाल लेती ना. गए वो दिन. Good flashes. Crazy stun.
Gets the job done. Spring holds the line, takes down Foxy 9. Spring in the backline. Takes down Texture. It's on Munchkin and Khelraay with 10 seconds really to play with. And look where the spike is.
10 seconds
it's
left.
Up in heaven. 8 seconds. The time has passed the point. The unthinkable is happening. Wolves taking the lead in the final hour.
Just the gift that keeps on giving.
The crowd are out of their seat with him.
And they clean up the round. Nothing for GENG to take away from round 23.
Ults were burnt as well. They've got nothing left to bank on.
Nice.
Just
आराध्य भाई ने 180 रुपए दिया है सुपर चैट पे और लिखा है बेबी कैसे हो
How
सब
many
बड़ी
heroes does this team have? Spring there with
आराध्य
those two up in heaven.
चैट
Felt
लेडीज
like
नेम
it
है
was a
या
gift.
लेडा नेम है
Catching them on the way down. Unreal stuff.
Thank you so much for the huge 180.
In the coaching booth.
Hold on. It could still be OT. They have not got across the line yet. GENG with one chance to just try and keep up in this Wolves, snatching away that 12 vote.
GENG just looks so shook right now
They
from
do.
how the
How are
second
you?
half has panned out.
Thank you for the
Are you once more
180 rupees.
firmly in control of B site. Cam will spot out one player, not
चलो भाई
necessarily
जीत जाओ जेंजी अभी
painting a clear picture, but Prowler sent down mid. So Wolves still aware of the potential here, and the drone again, almost now becoming GENG's downfall in terms of telling Wolves what their intentions are. Haven't really seen it employed as misdirection too often.
No charges.
At least this time favourable in terms of numbers here. Only 2 members of Wolves. So Fat BB has to respect this and... Oh no!
How's he? He's dead and buried. Texture looking to do it all himself. He has to. Spring can't save him this time. That B side now looking vulnerable. Can he hold on to this? YU's being good.
सीढ़ी पे
Still
3 जन
a lot
आ
of
चुके
pressure.
4 सब आ
Good
गए
paranoia. He takes the
कल आओगे
space.
क्या
Here they go.
Bro, come
Lights
on,
off.
GG.
YU.
This comp is
Once again, left with 10 seconds.
GG.
And not much more, as this is a dream come true.
My God! What a turnaround, Lauren!
Drink that in. You will not see anything like that again. From the brink of desolation, Wolves bring this back.
भाई ये लोग इम्पॉसिबल शिट कर दिए
Josie, it doesn't matter.
ब्रो जूस WIGL भाई WIGL भाई सब सुफेट crazy now I know bro now I know why Zelsis likes this guy crazy shite bro the Tejo comp by GENG is actually horrendous. Sen is cooked. Let's go Sen. Bro knows the script. This ain't a jigs. It's a spoiler. It is a spoiler because I have seen the future. Squirtle ने 100 रुपए दिया लिखा है अरे चैट में अलग स्क्वर्टल है मॉड वाला नहीं हूँ हाँ ये अलग स्क्वर्टल है मॉड वाली स्क्वर्टल अलग है थैंक यू फॉर द ह्यूज 100 स्क्वर्टल गेमिंग वाली चैनल thank you for the huge 100 and thank you Aradhya for the 29 on hey Aradhya thank you so much for the 29 rupees on super chat and a 180 as well chat player है यार ये सुफैट मजा आ गया भाई देखने इसका गेम प्ले हाँ जेन्युइनली मजा आ गया क्रेजी प्लेयर क्लैरिफिकेशन के 100 रुपए फॉर रियल ब्रो दैट्स हॉरेंडस आजा चलो चिटअप्स देखते हैं चैट यार वो कॉम की वजह से आ रही है अल्ले वाओ Freaking Goku, bro! भाई अबे कितने स्क्रीन्स है 1 2 3 4 क्रेजी इशिका कशी है इशिका या इशिका कौन है इशिका
ये देखो
ओ ये पता है जबल्यू ऐसा मैंने हाइड्रा भाई को है ना गिफ्ट दिया था पिछले बर्थडे में ये नाटूरो का ये इंट्रो म्यूजिक हाइड्रा भाई को दिया था मैंने टेस्ला चेटअप डब्ल्यू वॉच इज इट रियल और फकी चैट Bro, is he Bro, that's actually horrific. Crazy. That's actually bizarre. किसी के पास अपने पीसी का सेटअप की मस्त एडिट है अल्ले फ्लोरिंग मस्त है तुम्हारा नाइस ब्रो द कैबिनेट इज क्रेजी Sudha, thank you for the 10 rupee on Google Pay. Can you read my last message? Where can I find it, Sudha? Where can I find it? I cannot open Google Pay because it's in my mother India's phone. Thank you so much, Sudha ji. Wow. ये कौन है? ये हाई क्यू है अगर तुम लोग को नहीं पता तो एक दादाजी चला रहे थे कुछ और मतलब रहेगा इसका दूसरे भाषा में रहेगा यार कोई थी है ना चैट ना गेमिंग कैफे भाई गेमिंग कैफे भाई साहब ये रास्ते पे जो लगाते हैं वो लगाया यहाँ पे ये देखा कल दिस इज नाटूरो एंड दिस इज गोकू क्रेजी चेटअप ये पन्नी किस खुशी में रखी है आपने ऊपर वाली मडराव चिच्चा काय जो तो बाबा लाइक कर ब्रो मैंने ये वाला मांगा नहीं पढ़ा लेकिन ये कौन सा फॉर्म है आई लॉस्ट द की कैप्स ओइला अयो भारी कीबोर्ड है रे तेरा वाओ ब्यूटीफुल ये भी मांगा नहीं क्रेजी या इसे लाल लाइट में क्यों पढ़ाई कर रहा है हगरे ये बच्चों को बताएगा मैं एक्चुअली लाल लाइट के नीचे पढ़ाई करता था Look how beautiful she is. Wow. Multitasking on this potato. Guess my rank. Diamond 3 bonus points if you guess the game. अरे ये तो कल देखा था ये हिटमैन है क्या तो जीटी है क्या बता हिटमैन है मोस्टली क्रेजी ब्रो दर्शन कर लो चैट गणपति बप्पा मोरया मंगल मूर्ति मोरया डेजा ब्लू लाइक नहीं किया इसने भी भाई लोग मैं बता रहा हूं ये सही नहीं है क्रेजी ब्रो अभी ये तो रियल टाइम चल रहा है देखो अभी रिव्यू किया अपन ने Guess the rank. Silver. ये क्या है चैट? मैडलियंस मैड ही अच्छा है क्या? अल्ले भाई इन लोग के बाल मेरे से अच्छे हैं यार. क्रेजी भाई. सीरियल हैवी चल रही है बैकग्राउंड में. कुठली सीरियल ही? अरे ये बहुत बेकार लग रहा है मेरे भाई. तेरे को जो भी बोला ये अच्छा लग रहा है ना? गंदा लग रहा है बहुत ज्यादा. मजाक कर रहा हूँ, मजाक कर रहा हूँ, मजाक कर रहा हूँ मेरे भाई. सीरियल ज्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग थी पीछे वाली. मैं सीरियल देख रहा था. ओह डैम, वो ऑफिस के लिए ये यूज करता है और गेमिंग के लिए ये. क्रेजी ब्रो, तेरा गिटार बहुत प्यारा है यार. नाइस, गुड चेटअप्स. एक अंकल आए चैट में. कौन? हाउ टू सुपर चैट ऑन गूगल पे एक्सक्लेमेशन यूपीआई डालिए चैट में. ओके, आई वांट टू नो व्हाट हैपेंड टू ईवीआई. सुधा आपका ये मैसेज आधा ही आया है. ईवीआई के आगे क्या लिखा है आपने, प्लीज आप बता सकते हो क्या? अभिषेक ने 30 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे पे और लिखा है प्लीज से जीतेगी तो पेपर एक्सी और मसाला माय फ्रेंड. जीतेगी तो पेपर एक्सी और मसाला माय फ्रेंड. W. Thank you so much Abhishek bhai for the 30 rupees on Google Pay. Thank you so much Abhishek Gaming. विनिंग अमाउंट से कीबोर्ड मंगा लिया खुद के पैसे जोड़ के. W यार, ई स्कार गेमिंग. Let's freaking go. Wow, what a setup. Shit. Oh shit. भाई जो जोरदार खींचा है ना मैंने, यहां तक गया है. क्रेजी भाई. ये सिर्फ टॉप प्लेयर्स की स्ट्रीम देखता है, टॉप प्लेयर्स की. अगर तुम लोग को नहीं पता, एक मेरी और एक उसकी. बस कर बस कर बस कर बस कर. जी मेरी स्क्रिप्ट भी सही जा रही है. क्या तूने वुल्स को जिताया यहाँ पे? नहीं, जेंजी वुल्स में तूने मकस. आज अगर वुल्स जीत गई तो टट्टी टट्टी तो टट्टी. 12 महीने बट्टी, हम खाए चॉकलेट तुम खाए टट्टी. ये क्या बीच में ही? रेंज ऑफ साउथ इंडिया. वाओ. अल्ले ना, दैट्स फाके. थोड़ा सा बिजी हूं दिख रहा होगा.
Retakes they were great at on the last map. You cannot let GENG's deadlock get set up in a post. That's how Fnatic lost to them.
All right, well, Toronto, do you want a map 3? Because I know I do. Let's go ahead and send this one back over to your casters, Pansy and Hypop.
Thank you so much. And yeah, the desk leading us in perfectly to, I think, this one, Mike, because we don't know what Wolves look like on this, right? We have no idea, and neither do GENG.
Yeah, and I think as well, you look at almost the heritage, the pedigree of this GENG team.
Yep.
They're prep-oriented, right? They're kind of set, rehearsed, well-drilled in some of these things. So certainly a spanner in the works, but if Matt
Let's
wants anything
freaking
to go by,
next
Wolves
map
can ride that wave.
Second map of the day.
You've got to feel good about them coming into Sunset, even though it is a question mark for them. But it's a question mark for GENG.
Yes, it certainly is. And if we are just tuning in, you missed a belting map 1. But
yeah, where were you?
Yeah. honestly. GENG on the attack now, and of course Wolves on the defending side. I like this early claim of real estate towards B main coming out, and look how far they're willing to push this too.
Yeah, Juicy actually backfilling this after that initial showing of pressure. So now certainly left wondering where GENG have set up.
Toxin screen down.
So they might even actually consider a walk through top mid.
And I like the reaction from Wolves though, kind of pushing YU up towards that kind of top side of elbow. You also have CUVAT doing the same thing from the B side. But it does seem like this late pressure. But again,
Juicy's continuing, yeah.
This should be able to allow for players like YU.
You कब खेल रहा है बे आज?
And I'm surprised to not actually see
वही खेलता है क्या यहाँ पे? Ooh, crazy flash! Everyone got blind.
Will catch, slow things down further.
Juicy on your rules.
Two set up,
30
yeah.
seconds left.
Juicy, this could be the start of the end if he gets this right.
भाई कुछ ट्रिप नहीं लगाया बैक साइड पे. Oh my God, Ash! ये क्या स्पाइडी सेंस था इसका?
And now the crunch on the site for 15 seconds. It's late in the day. If one of these things goes wrong, one of these players lands a shot, it could have gone sideways. It doesn't.
Easy round, bhai.
GENG control and poise. Back to business.
इसमें
Wolves left wanting here. CUVAT can do very little from this. A 1v5, barely a touch of damage even achieved. This is exactly what GENG would have wanted. Controlled in approach. Reading maybe these flanks are going to be coming in. Pressure.
Oh my God! What?
Almost.
What the hell was that texture?
ये वाले मैच में नहीं उठेंगे क्या? GENG वाले उठेंगे नहीं ये वाले मैच में.
Pieces of that. I liked how Wolves played around it.
ये देखो ये क्या था?
Spidey sense tingling.
Welcome to live events.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is also, I don't want to say a negative impact, but you've got GENG who have experience in this. They're going to know to be able to feel out that tempo. Oh, Brennan Joshua here early. Good to see him turning up.
Game two.
Yep, getting ready. Getting their prep done. But again, this is something you're going to start seeing. This experience does come into these moments. Now, as it stands, though, texture straight into this one.
Sup, bro? What the? Sup, bro?
You get one of those.
Yo.
But this is the start you want to see from
Yo,
GENG on
what's
this
up?
map, looking
Can't hear you.
Decisive.
Because Wolves refuse to kneel in map one. GENG have to re-establish themselves now.
Right here.
GENG, this is nice. It is so decisive. Yeah, this is no holding back. I feel like there was a big chat after that last map.
Yeah.
You even saw it in the coach interview, right? The conversation of, right, we just need to get back to this, right? Focus, be confident, be on point in what they're doing, get some good leadership going here. And they need that. But one half apparently means nothing. Wolves will happily.
आओ ना मैं तो Discord में ही बैठा हूँ.
GENG, clean, concise.
Discord में ही बैठो. किधर हो
I guess
तुम?
as well, what you want to see is kind of Ash and Munchkin get themselves back online, because first half was split. You can kind of write it off. Teams doing well.
इधर हो बच्ची.
Mistakes we didn't even get the ping through, by the way. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's not there. But yeah, you certainly want to see Ash and Munchkin come online here early on Sunset.
You need him to be the emotional leader as well.
क्या
When
है?
you're looking at texture too.
क्या है? तुमने पूछा नहीं क्या है? मैंने पूछा क्या है?
It can shake you to your core, those sort of losses, but this is a great team.
Bro, Wolves जीती GENG के against पहला map. 9-3 से comeback की. Horrendous gameplay.
Now let's see how they approach this. Their bonus in the first buy for Wolves. And a very different beginning from GENG.
Texture
अब
up
आदमी हो तुम.
pretty quickly as well.
मैंने क्या किया
I'm
बेटा?
at the 30 mark, so able to establish himself in mid now. Juicy.
Buy round. First buy round on Bulla Fasad.
Wow.
Bro. Jump peek में मार दीस.
There they are. They're shooting back now.
Say to Abhishek, जीतेगी तो Sentinels ही. Abhishek, जीतेगी तो Sentinels ही. समझा ना?
Sentinels.
Sentinels. Bro, today is the biggest game of history.
बल्ले बल्ले.
Legit put it right. Biggest game of history of Indian Cricketer times history.
This is looking like they've had a mean.
PRX versus Sentinels से आज बनता है.
Yeah, the whip certainly has been cracked.
कभी नहीं हुआ अब तक.
Texture will fall a consolation here for Wolves. GENG going to give away a couple more here. We're trying
Thank you, Easy Ricer, for the party.
The funds to support it. Obviously, this will be a conversion of the bonus.
मैं डाइटिंग कर रही हूँ ये पीछे मेरे केक खा रहा है और मुझे दे रहा है शर्म आती नहीं है ना
Oh my God, bro, please.
A little weird, but Munchkin to clean up.
Please don't.
Rifles.
Control yourself, potato type.
And here for GENG, so Finance is continuing
Hydra bhai, please.
Early on.
That's really nice. That was a really nice shot. And just seeing
मैड्रिड
it
में
pop
हुआ
out.
था ना, अरे मैंने नहीं देखा तो नहीं हुआ.
Yeah, was it round 3 on split that we saw?
It was early.
The second was by round 7, but I think the first one might have been.
अरे हारा ही तू round. क्या बोल रहे हो?
No pressure on him yet, but it's still early days. But again, if you're facing up
Bro,
against
3
GENG,
round में
you
time
need to
out,
kinda
just
keep,
like
almost
last game.
You know, touching on base.
Wait,
here,
ये
really, if you're Wolves
Take
as well.
pause
Get that
नहीं.
early conversation build and get it into their mind. See what coach has seen. Obviously coming through phase.
ये clutch भाई यार समझ नहीं आ रहे पोटैटो ताई.
Because right now, GENG
आज इतना important दिन है और आज ही नहीं है ये
It's going to
इंसान.
contact pieces up towards that A side.
Yeah, just well, GENG is not a team you ever would expect to be so rattled by a map 1 loss, so they come in.
Story reporting. Yeah, what?
You know, not themselves almost. So
Potato Tiger channel exclamation potato. She goes live every day in afternoon.
Again, don't allow GENG to remain firmly in the driving seat for the first half here on Sunset.
So it'll only take a couple of cracks to show for those feelings of map 1 to return. For now though, GENG have done exactly what they needed, right? Kept the Wolves away from the door, kept them at bay here. They've not been able to even get really feeling out of the game. Yeah, Sifa maybe had a couple of kills in the exit, but that was about it.
Hey, yo.
Not many positives for
एक ऐसा गाना बनाने का शायद मेरे को.
Wolves to build upon, but a Shiko here in round 4. We were close a couple of times on that one, but a frenzy here and there to mess things up. Look at you, Foxy9. I won't forget.
इधर क्यों?
Now, again, this isn't the round where you want to see too
क्यों जा रही हो
much
यार?
going wrong for GENG. You want to see structure again. Hello. Foxy9 is just farming.
क्या हो रहा है?
Tasha was there with him. This isn't the round that we expect to see
No,
much from.
I can't fault Wolves for kind of showing themselves as willing to still fight for this space outside A. It's not necessarily a disaster here to take 2 casualties, but
आज डेंजर मैच है बनता है सेकंड मैच.
डेंजर तो तुम हो.
Maybe even just acts as a deterrent here, still in the buy rounds, but GENG have just been winning out time.
I'm actually dangerous.
in that position.
This is great though from GENG. If we're talking bigger picture as well, this kind of steadies the ship after a very
वैसा वो रील वाली यार अपने को वैसी रील बनानी चाहिए. तुम्हारे हाथ में एक बॉक्सिंग ग्लोव, मेरे हाथ में एक बॉक्सिंग ग्लोव. और बराबरी.
लिमिट में रखकर डोंट लिमिट द क्रॉस.
उसकी बराबरी. लेकिन मैं ना तुम्हारे सर पे मार ही नहीं पाऊंगा ना. हमेशा मिस कर दूंगा. तुम्हें नीचे झुकने की जरूरत भी नहीं पड़ेगी, ऐसे ही मिस कर दूंगा मैं. ऊपर ही हाथ घुमाऊंगा.
desperate to try and get something.
चौथी में
जोक नहीं मार रहा, मैं लेजिट बोल रहा हूँ.
चौथी में
smoke handle. It is just methodical, Mike. There's not much going wrong here. GENG making up for the errors of map 1.
Flawless round 4 conversion here. Almost repeating, what was it, 6-0? Maybe
it was
a big gap at the start of split, and
आया बड़ा.
like a repeat here on Sunset, potentially. Obviously, Wolves going to come back in with a purchase now.
ना तुम खो जाएगा. तुम तो छोटे ही हो ना. तुम मालूंगा तुम खो जाएगा.
Fat BB.
साले
The
बॉल
one's
है.
closest here, just 1 away from the Sova, the Euro ultimate.
सही यार.
लिमिट में रखकर.
Why are you not too far away himself, but still some work to do. Texture actually caught with a straight bullet here.
थर्ड मैप होगा.
Slowed down.
मेरे को नहीं, obviously थर्ड मैप तो जाएगा और GENG जीतेगी मेरे को लग रहा है.
Trying to get to clear a fair amount of this early, and they do start their rotation towards this B side. They felt that pressure from the very word go. Lysor didn't manage to find too much impact from this position back pillar, but
and actually burnt both of the cages already. So
give me a cup. Give me a cup.
nice kind of check off the list. If you're GENG, you'll be happy with that.
Foxy9 does actually get his ultimate online with the
ये
orb here.
डिट्टो बोल रहे यार तुम.
Just cutting sound behind this, leaving Wolves guessing a little bit.
Juicy guy
Like I said,
killing
actually
Aldo.
removing that safety net almost with the cages, but the smokes will probably reveal GENG's intentions now. Looking to try and tag somebody on the back of the drone here.
What?
Ahead of the paranoia.
Oh, पकड़ लिया.
I'm amazed he managed to catch that, but Lysor does get nabbed
अरे
in the end.
रे.
It's Juicy going down.
गया,
So the
5-0.
side pretty much under control.
पिछला भी गेम यही स्कोर था मालूम पोटैटो ताई. 6-0 चल रहा था.
Make sure there's no threats from there, and a really good side take from GENG.
हाँ वही भाई. डेंजर कम बैक
Fan
किया.
advantage
वही
here.
तो डेंजर सीन है ना
3v4 for
भाई.
Wolves.
डेंजर तो
टाइम है
बोलता
तो
है.
बोलती हूँ कि ऐसे ही चलता रहा
Currently still locked out.
Gets to clear the
ये
corner
बात
with
बिल्ला
Foxy9
शॉट है.
playing
तुम
as
वो
well.
बिल्ला
This is
शॉट
really,
वाली
really
की
tough
रील
to
देखते
get
हो
back
क्या?
in. Wolves going to try and make something, but Karen's still holding towards that smoke. Why are you going to find Foxy9? Spring going to find Karen. Hold on. Wait, how the hell did Wolves walk into this site like it was nothing?
Strolled back in.
खड़े क्यों जाते हैं
Disrespecting the smoke a little bit and
नहीं यही लोग ज़्यादा होते हैं
so comfortable for
ये लोग
GENG.
clear लोग हैं
से देख रही हूँ हर मैच सब खड़े हो जाते हैं एक राउंड
that first kill come
नहीं नहीं पड़ा ये लोग बहुत अच्छे प्लेयर्स लोग हैं वुल्स वाले और ये लोग है ना बहुत हाइप अप करते हैं क्रेजी भाई डेंजर खेले यार ये लोग
Individual fights against GENG like this in a retake feels yeah,
don't be like that.
What's the plan? GENG, okay, that's going to kind of take the wind out of the sails a little bit.
Yeah, and it's not like GENG to really show a lack of respect to a team like this. It's usually wrapped up, tied up with a little bow on top in terms of these post plants.
Okay, back to what was
not
working
possible.
These A-takes have been good, but there are 3 players here. Texture going to give away some of the game. Bailey's kind of highlighting, that ult's coming in. Hunter's Fury now layered in on top to try and really add that stress.
इतना early defenders ult use किया crazy. Oh shit, nice trade.
Forth we go. GENG trying to trailblaze their way
Sufat सो गया.
Rolling out towards A, they've won it.
वो expect कैसे नहीं किया elbow आएगा?
This is a 2v4. This should be safe. There shouldn't be problems.
Portal closed.
That's a way to start it. A lazy check on the top.
Oh wait, bro.
A 1v2's doable. Juicy gonna try and make a
2v2 रहता ना ये लोग निकाल लेते.
But good positions.
Juicy का दिन नहीं है, he can't.
Left side crossfire made from Ash there. Gonna be rewarded. And Wolves tried to get again in their faces under the skin, but GENG in
रिवर का पानी 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है तू टॉटी और पोटैटो ताई दोनों तू ताप रहो
as this hit comes through.
हम क्यों तुप रहे भाई
Pacey from GENG, back of Texture. Hunter's Fury just causing some real issues in terms of tucking themselves into side, forced out into the open.
Again, the scaling from GENG was so nice, right? Like the trading there coming out from Foxy9, good spacing between the first hit from Texture. It felt like they were in such good positions just to, as I said, methodically take down every swing that was coming out from Wolves.
Juicy revealed here, trying to make his way out into mid. Texture once more tasked with making progress, but playing a little deeper here. You can see actually there's smoke. Almost begging Wolves to sit inside it.
Fire round नहीं है रे इनका.
You see Spring and Ryu happy to do so for the time being. It's a bit of a question mark created towards, I guess, a backstab on B site. I saw obviously a couple of checks here and now once the smoke's depleted.
क्या?
जब इंसान पे प्रेशर
Fairly
होता है
telling
ना
that
तभी
nobody's
वो
progressed
बेहतरीन
through.
खेल पाता है.
बात तो सही है.
But again, that's going to put.
Oh, तो मैं प्रेशर हल्का करके आता हूँ इसके वजह से मैं अच्छा नहीं खेल
pretty
पाता.
tricky position here with 3 members of GENG now making progress
पूरा
towards
टाइम
them.
पॉटी सूझती है ना.
See some of that versatility.
भाई एक बंदा
ऐसा होता है ना आज कब पॉटी
right, able to work this map really well.
कैसी पॉटी
Cause these uncomfortable rotations and the extra body being put
तेरे
towards that
दिमाग
B
में
site.
पॉटी चलती है क्या?
Now we've got a bit of a
Not gonna lie, I feel very good in toilet.
This is all very, very nicely done. Respect being given to an extent from Wolves sitting a bit deeper towards that CT side, not willing to fight out just yet. Trying to stall off the util. Viper's pick gonna go in.
Crazy flash.
It is step by step. Near on mechanical at this point. 12 seconds. Yes, it's late, but faith.
Ult commit कर दिया इको मैं.
What is going on here? Oh, it's worked.
Okay.
Takes away Ash. But this
Planned.
was in a round with Sheriff, so not much more. I don't know if this was an intended approach, but GENG still hold all of the cards here.
Bro, what?
Mistake made and a punish to be had. GENG.
उसने काहे के लिए ult commit किया क्या समझा नहीं.
Here's a chance to potentially deny the plant, but it certainly doesn't feel comfortable on the way back in. Wolves unfortunately not finding any sort of safety in terms of playing these up close positions on A site. I think leaning in towards maybe
पर इसका ult unsuccessful तो नहीं है.
adopting some sort of
अच्छा उसको
retake
plant
approach,
रोकना था.
although even being on the best touched on this system as well.
बराबर उसको plant रोकना था और वो रुका नहीं
their legs.
क्योंकि उसने switch कर लिया.
So certainly doesn't feel like a
गाली दे रहा है.
positive to have to rely on that.
Last game उन लोगों ने 6-0 में दूसरा टाइम आउट यूज कर लिया था.
Looking for something from Wolves.
लेकिन ये 6-1 चल रहा है भाई उनका आईजीएल है ना पोटैटो ताई बहुत क्रेजी है. फुल पॉप मतलब पंप अप कराता है टीम को.
GENG, it gets quite strong. It gets very hard to handle with that deadlock in play. So get proactive. Be willing to take a risk.
वो लोग एक राउंड गलती से भी जीत जाते ना तो भी खड़े हो जाते हैं। ऐसी हाई पे टीम है। Bro, crazy.
Juicy gonna try and get all that info he can here. Can he pressure this one well enough? Here come the next layers towards this one. GENG trying to stabilize. Munchkin, Ash in unison
2v2?
doing well. 2v2.
Oh my god, 1v2. Ash, he will win this.
Clutch up here. Attack on the spike.
Oh, almost.
Juicy holds his nerve.
भाई उसका वो फेक टीपी की वजह से ये मिल गया मालूम?
Feeling that pressure.
What the hell?
What the hell, bro?
Something to believe in now in this first half.
फेक टीपी की वजह से ये मिल गया उसका।
To try and recover. I was almost a little concerned that Wolves didn't follow through on that mid exploration. We were almost hoping to wrap behind this execute. GENG navigate their way in fairly comfortably. I mean,
full pump.
mitigate this risk of the one way.
भाई ऐसे ही पटेली मार के मचाते हैं लोग।
Feels like almost the focal point.
Texture क्या बोल रहा है?
It's another situation where they can't quite stick the landing on a post part.
Wolves versus Fnatic हुआ तो Fnatic for the win. नहीं, Fnatic नहीं जीतेगी Wolves के against.
Well, I
मैं पी लिया।
Did GENG know about that? Wolves can sit back and maybe make that the ace up their sleeve for the remainder of the first half. Not many rounds to play with, but
3 players this time towards A though for Wolves as GENG start their build up again. We've been very complimentary on this, but this time playing a little bit more aggressive on towards this elbow side. Nice. Actually,
ये छोड़ गया देखो कैसा।
see that Sufat did back away, but there's that swing coming out from Foxy9, but a good trade this time.
Trade कर लिया था लेकिन फिर भी man advantage है।
Drone now to come through for Ash.
Wow.
3v4.
Oh! No way, Karan!
Both find kills.
Bro, पूरा round जीत जाते उधर।
Up against the ropes to try and recover here.
Horrendous.
Oh, okay, well,
that's rare, bro. That's rare to see.
I feel like
they need a timeout. I feel.
Confidence, that ability to start getting that read into GENG, they get so dangerous. But Ash trying to make something out of this. Sufat BB is just holding onto this corner, making him work for this one. 30 seconds.
That's.
What the hell? No, he's out of
ये देखो ये है Sufat जिसने अभी वैसा मारा ना प्लेयर है पड़ा था यो IGL है उनका मालूम ऐसा हाइप करा रहा ना टीम को उसका नाम है Sufat BB
I'm always such a cynic to this, but you're on board. It scares the life out of me because you're looking at GENG, right, and we've been complimenting their scaling, their ability to trade in well here. But Wolves' problems.
Bro.
How do you not love this guy? He's top of the board as well for Wolves. He's not just the personality player. But GENG want to get right back into it, looking aggressive, right up the guts, right up.
Crazy stun. But the flash. Crazy flash.
He put under test, but no, he's fine. Still wants more. Still exploring further.
Attacking ult hai.
Right amongst the wolves now.
What is happening?
Divide and conquer as they lean towards
attacker ult hai.
rotation gets difficult.
Foxy9 unable to really confirm.
नहीं. Crazy.
It's gorgeous.
एक और दे यार भाई चंगा
What the hell?
Shit.
Absolutely outstanding play.
Nah, he's on, bro.
Just
He's
like
on.
that, pace change.
He has to do it.
Completely.
The 4K
He has to
game,
done it.
Mike. Who cares about the ace? Just keep doing that.
Haymaker thrown from GENG. Round 10.
Lala gamer texture है.
Convert as well. Foxy9 did actually find somebody. The ultimate just off screen.
दूसरा 4K उसका. ये देखो. कैसा क्या?
I love such great personalities here. Texture giving it right back. Sufat BB.
ये देखो wall का lineup है ये.
But it's broken the money in such a curious
Neon के wall का lineup.
We've got the
Wow,
operator
yeah, we've
now,
got like a sheriff out and an operator.
But the pace though, again, Texture just keeps going. He wants to keep this kind of hand on the throat almost, right? Choke him out at this point if he can, but
They had a hop on
A. Get burnt. Lysor is revealed. That's not the first time, but they don't know about Spring till now.
Nah, bad. So bad.
It's perfect synergy.
Nah, that's so bad.
He's down one man.
Just when GENG feel like they can build upon that pace change, dig their heels in.
नाचते मारा स्प्रिंग ने. स्प्रिंग माफी. नाचते नाचते.
But I feel like with Wolves, you think you might have got a beat maybe on towards Youngster, right? Maybe you can isolate him, punish him. No, they fight together. It's so sick.
And where map 1 looked a little disjointed at times for
Crazy.
Wolves, now you're seeing
करण भाई विफ कर रहे क्या?
players
इनको स्टेज पे देख के मजा आ रहा है. For real, for real.
to maintain these side holds again.
Texture going fast. The read is crazy. 4 on A.
Quick pace here to kick things off. Karen 6 and TP on the side.
Huh?
Oh my God, Karen, you mad?
Karen ने TP side.
Takes away Spring and he gets.
4 जने खेल रहे थे and this guy TP'd on A. Straight up. Horrendous.
Trying to play retake with the operator. It's already a strength for Gen G in these moments. Bullet rattles through. Doesn't find a thing.
Sound sensor up.
How are you meant to play back in? Look at that litter of utility.
यार पोटैटो भाई कुछ प्लेस इनके देख के ऐसा लगता है यार अपन ऐसा सिनर्जी में खेलने लग गए ना. अपन रेडिएंट पहुंच सकते हैं.
So many options for Wolves on the way back in.
Looking
for something, but it's a solo effort.
जैसे वो लोग अगर समझो रिकॉन यूज कर रहे हैं तो रिकॉन के साथ है ना कोई तो एक फ्लैश डालता है सो दैट रिकॉन टूटे ना, या तो वो लोग फुल ब्लाइंड हो जाए. वैसा सब अगर अपन करने लग गए ना अपने को कोई नहीं रोक सकता.
At 8-4.
क्या लगता है?
Difference here from map 1, but still certainly gas left in the tank here for Wolves.
नहीं यार, अरे मैं जो बोला उसके ऊपर ओपिनियन मांग रहा हूँ.
कोई ओपिनियन नहीं है मेरा उस चीज पे.
You're so disinterested, bro. I'm talking about our rank up games.
You said this last time also, and now you are in diamond.
I'm not. I'm about to get ascendant too.
Oh my God, bro.
तुम हुए कि नहीं? डायमंड हुए कि नहीं तुम?
पता नहीं.
आज क्या हुआ? आज जीते हारे?
हारे सारी मैचेस.
अल्ले क्या तुम्हारा तो रैंक अप था?
मैंने लास्ट मैच स्प्लिट पे फीनिक्स लिया था. सिर्फ 6 किल किया ओवर टाइम के साथ. डायबॉलिकल गेम प्ले हो गया एकदम.
ओह शिट. क्या खुशी में फीनिक्स लिया आपने?
अरे यार बाकी सब अपना अपना एजेंट ले रहे थे तो ड्यूलिस्ट बचाता तो फिर पटेली मारी मैंने थोड़ी सी उधर.
इट्स ओके. समडे यार पोटैटो तो ये करना है अपने को. वो क्या उसे कहते हैं, मैं तुम्हारा गेम प्ले डिस्कॉर्ड पे देखूंगा एंड तुमको बताऊंगा. हार्बर वॉल्स या ब्रो दैट विल बी फन. मैंने ऐसा सब्सक्राइबर रैंडम लोग के साथ किया था ना, वो बहुत फन था. अपन करेंगे.
सिखाओ तो चले.
नहीं अरे फिनिक्स कैसा है ना, फिनिक्स का कुछ प्लेस है लेकिन हार्बर का है ना हर गेम में हर राउंड में अलग अलग वॉल्स बता सकता हूँ मैं, तो वो बहुत फन रहेगा. क्रेजी होएगा भाई. करेंगे अपन. समझो क्या बोलते इन्हें क्या बताओ, बस आवाज करो.
मेरी आवाज ये माइक ले क्यों नहीं रहा है?
हाँ बोलो ना. ऐसा अभी
ना.
ठीक है
ना.
At least this halfway point.
We do start to see as well the
रैंडम सब्सक्राइबर्स के साथ ही कर लूंगा भाई.
I mean, certainly this is where you want to see it.
भाव खाड़ी गेम है.
I guess best application.
बताओ.
The econ report here from Coinbase. Not much.
pretty even spread.
Yeah, to be honest, with how that went out, again, nobody really establishing themselves and really stretching their legs.
I guess you could argue maybe texture, of course, leads the way, but that's nothing new. We know what this guy can
Wolves
do.
का कोच थोड़ा क्लच बाई के जैसा दिखता है बाजू से.
7 as well, so very much.
Yeah, almost actually probably the anomaly, really, the scoreboard. It's
करण कभी ऐसा हकता नहीं है. हाँ एग्जैक्टली. वो 2 बार तो विफ करते देखा भाई. सोचो ना भाई, कोई प्लेयर इतना अच्छा है कि अगर वो विफ करता है अपने को लगता है अरे ये कैसा कर लिया ऐसा. और मैं अगर हेडशॉट विशॉट मार लूं 2-3 1 टैप्स तो चैट बोलती है ये कैसे कर लिया.
Wolves, man, they've already shown us unbreakable mental. See Juicy being probably the prime candidate in that regard. They can make a go of things once more.
So let's see how Wolves approach this. Again, we're somewhat in the dark here ourselves. Not a map that we've seen them often go towards. GENG on the other side, opting for the 3-play start towards the A side. Proxy 9.
I was going to say, just him here, but on the pistol round, he's able to basically control a choke point like this on the back of his utility. A trade-off for damage, actually. Heard a headshot come through there.
No one else coming over just yet either. Quite a long rotation, so I think he needs to play safety here, Mike. Slip back towards CT.
I was going to say, with as many people chipping away at the util, you almost want to see...
मेरा phone बजा तो बताऊँ क्या chat?
देखो आवाज नहीं आएगा शायद. The eyes cross the T's elsewhere on the map, looking for maybe a lurk.
अबे हगरे Discord की लिंक भेज, वो काम नहीं कर रही है. Exclamation Discord डालना, वो वाली चलती है. Sorry.
That will be threatened soon. The sheriffs are on the way.
Oh, first attack round on Wolves और उन लोग को plant मिल गया है. And
what a shot! Sensational!
ये क्या है भाई?
And now all the pressure from the choke point. All eyes can turn towards this. Yes, the paranoia goes in, does very well. Great connection.
अरे माँ! भाई!
Pouring back into this game, leaving just Ash locked behind that smoke.
Now almost looking like fools, really. See you, Fat BB, to seal the deal here on a 5th for Wolves and a pistol round to kick off the second half. Beautiful setup here, and Wolves absolutely making the right decision to dig a little deeper and continue.
Now this is unacceptable.
Like I said, with a lack of contact on the back of Death is cold. Yeah, Foxy9 showing his hand. I think Wolves read the situation perfectly. It's going to be one sheriff in the hands of Texture inside of GENG. That's juicy. Really bringing a sheriff to the party here for Wolves. The Guardian and 3 Bulldogs elsewhere. Foxy9 to retrieve the orb. Denial here. Outside B. Nobody yet revealing themselves.
GENG going to be the ones to have to be almost reactive to this at this point. Taking a gamble. I like the deeper search from Texture there. It's a little bit of a look. Could free up some of the players potentially, but hard to have faith in this still. Looks very similar to the first. Again, have to be very aware of Foxy9 and that utility.
Oh, this combo will be crazy, chat.
To invest. Here it is. Lovely work, but forced
Oh,
off the
juicy
angle
low
here.
हो जाता भाई.
They're gonna get the cross towards the side.
No, what a flash! MVP flash! Bro, oh, okay, nice recon.
Munchkin does well with the trade, but still, look at the weaponry here.
Wow! Wow!
3v2. 2 headshots.
Kind of a 2v2.
Back away into this round.
I want to see if Wolves can actually try and isolate Munchkin and get away from this side, but Lightsaw!
Crazy! Oh my god, what a round!
Risky to go for that, and GENG doing so well in that Mastercard.
Nah, they actually threw that. उसको ऊपर चढ़ने की ज़रूरत ही नहीं थी बनता है.
Desperation to close down on back of pillar felt too much.
So precarious on the way in here, but I mean, Munchkin finding one on the reveal.
भाई हेवी थ्रो किया क्या बुल्ट वाले ये राउंड. उन लोग को इससे अच्छा एडवांटेज नहीं मिलता और उन लोग ने वो हक दिया. अभी उन लोग के जीतने के चांसेस नहीं है. अभी जीतने के चांसेस नहीं है भाई. अभी 10-5 हो जाएगा.
This Mastercard thrifty.
Nah, they bottled it, chat.
Yeah.
You can't allow GENG those opportunities. They are a team that will take them every day of the week.
And they will
always
play with the rhythm of some of these rounds where
direct timeout. भाई क्या सुनारा रहेगा वो.
First step in that foot in the door.
Nice, you know, Foxy9's utility shot there told us back.
Maybe that's the downfall.
Like the stream if you're new boys, subscribe to the channel too. और अगर आप लोगों को मेरा clothing brand check out करना है तो exclamation alt F4 डालो जल्द.
The mid round becomes the question there, and I guess
वहाँ पे crazy design launch होने वाली है.
These sort of situations where you've got to take.
आज ही एक टी-शर्ट मैंने डिजाइन किया था वो मुझे जैसा चाहिए वैसा बन के आया है और उसकी प्रिंटिंग आज चालू हो रही है.
The reason they are seen as probably one of the teams to beat in this tournament. I think a lot of people have been, including me, thoroughly impressed with their capability. I think there was always that worry of how much does that Swiss stage take out of them? How much does that open up
कॉल करो. क्या कॉल करूं भाई?
But they've come out and still
कॉल अंदर से आता है. अभी जरूरत नहीं है कॉल करने की.
Near on throughout this. That was only one round dropped, but it was enough for that timeout to come in there for Wolves.
I think almost maybe not necessarily a panic button, but frustration.
Oh, you heard it, right?
Yeah.
Now to do it back.
ये नाइट वॉच सो गया क्या? लिंक नहीं डाल रहा है. डिस्क्रिप्शन में पहले ही लिंक है देखो अपने ब्रांड का.
Stabilizing
alt-f4.in.
GENG don't need to do anything too out of their normal wheelhouse here. Let's see what Wolves get up to.
Space conceded, but GENG very aware of the fact, which is
अगले रे Wolves वाले.
why we're seeing
अभी ये इको तो नहीं जीत पाएंगे. मस्त आईडी भी था उनको.
Maybe mitigating some of this risk, but it's even here with the trip. Actually, it's a perfect setup for GENG, but a 2-for-2 trade for Wolves. A big
And
win.
they have guns.
Weapon upgrades as well.
Plant's going to be in play here. Paranoia early, but it knows now that they've got some time to set up into this post plant. The final 3 players coming back in for GENG. Texture,
3v3, bro.
Ash, Khelraay. Still got that dart there here for Ash. Back cycled back up. Good util for Texture too. On the other side, limited amount. CUFAT BB, yes, only has that drone. That's about it for now. Smoke in towards CT. The time's starting to tick. Texture closing in slightly. Smoke goes in towards main. Pressure starting to mount here. And Texture, oh, let's give it a gift there. Spring with a trade, but a 1v2 now called upon. CUFAT BB only has the classic.
क्या करेगा pistols?
Wait, this is doable. This is so doable. Ash.
Ash is taking it. He's got a half.
But he's got the drone. CUFAT BB.
Oh my God!
They do this. The dreamers stay alive and somehow do the unthinkable.
मत पे खड़े हो जाते हैं.
A Red Bull clutch
और
response
important
here
होता है. Thrifty निकाला उसने.
Absolute
कितना
magic.
important.
And GENG was set up for this, Lauren.
What the
They gave
hell,
them this space.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
The darts
वो
started to
तो
involve.
Bro, उसने क्या round निकाला
That is
बंटा है.
just ridiculous.
I've never seen this happen.
पिछला Thrifty GENG ने निकाला और ये Thrifty इन लोगों ने निकाला. Bro, they kept themselves in the game. नहीं तो वो GG था ये game.
Never down, never
Shit.
out. And GENG sent back to basics. Look at the buy they're left to work with. Still in the lead at 9-6.
कैसे लेकिन मैं सोच रहा हूँ ये Thrifty का फिर भी कैसे हार गया यार.
To get back in this game.
That rock solid mental starting to rear its head once again. Still 3 to find to tie things up here on Sunset.
Bro, respect for
Chance here with
Suifax
just a
chat.
Guardian on the board. 3 sheriffs actually. Can they follow through?
Take flight.
Munchkin up close and personal here for the Guardian. Rather snake bite pretty early on. We'll spot a
एक
second
G2
player
वर्सेस
as
कोई तो
well.
टीम का मैच था. वो गन थ्रो कर रहा है मरने से पहले.
Lucky to be breathing. Forced away, has to respect it. Foxy9 going to take a touch of
G2
damage.
वर्सेस किसका तो मैच था चैट जिसमें बैक टू बैक Thrifties हो रहे थे. 3-4 राउंड बैक टू बैक Thrifties हो रहे थे. वो कौन सा मैच था? किसके अगेंस्ट था? I guess अबीस था किसका तो. I'm not sure.
GENG's arsenal.
This is still dangerous though. A lot of players on this side for GENG. Yeah, maybe one's down a little low, but that's bodies. Spring starts to clear house though. Takes away Munchkin. Looking for the follow-ups. They get it. Wolves step by step. You can see like you noted it. It's a wild spray. Praying for it, but the prayers are answered. Plants now next. Yes, Ash gets one back, but it's still a 4v2. Where's Texture in all this? He's got to get over here. He's got to do something. But Ash has fallen. It's all on Texture, the 4K king.
1v3, kind of a 1v2 though.
On his head here if he wants this one.
Time है इसके पास.
But 3 players up against him. The timer ticking away.
अभी नहीं कर पाएगा.
Trying to make something of this. Make
Oh yeah.
not today for him. CUFAT BB once again.
ये ना पोटेटो था ऐसे ही खड़े रहता है सिर्फ. लाइस सुअर नाम है उसका.
Tempo change there was tangible, right? That pause, that slow, that weight.
30
that
seconds
next ledge miss. I feel like Wolves have got a bit of a finger on the pulse now.
Absolutely dialed into the rhythm of Sunset now.
One enemy remains.
कैसा मार रहे भाई ये लोग.
Tying things up.
No one is.
Huge purchase here now coming in for GENG.
Yeah, I'm looking at an operator here and caused a lot of problems in the first half, but we did see Texture dealt with a few times. Able to mitigate that. But almost now resorts to Wolves maybe a change of disciplines in the early
ये round
round.
Wolves जीत गई ना तो we got a game bro. But if GENG wins, I feel it's a GG.
Noting its Texture on the side, I don't think they even know
I
it's the operator.
was going to say, did they spot? Certainly, we did see him very active on split in terms of repositioning, but here on the mini-map, almost played out of this if Wolves decide to follow through here.
Munchkin once again on the run here. Good counter paranoia, but a quick TP, and actually really considering it, but it's all a ruse, all a distraction as Foxy9's fallen. And now they're desperate. Munchkin,
No!
they're gonna go down. Wolves methodically taken towards the site here, but look at where the spike is. Still yet to go
3v4
through.
banta hai.
Nice pacing on this again. This discipline, Mike, it's once again in effect this slowdown.
Karen took a ton of damage there as well. He's isolated on
ये
backside
9-9 कर देगा भाई ये वाला round.
38 HP, he's got pressure left and right.
Nah. Okay.
There's no saving him.
Nah, but
The sinking ship.
अकेला बचा था भाई. खत्म है game.
Wolves back in business again.
Bro, they are cooking, boy. They are cooking.
Clawing their way back once more, just one round. Why over the top of the wall?
Bro, this duel was so good. Munchkin को क्या मारा है वो?
Yeah, unfortunately, GENG now, the ones left in recovery mode in a number of these rounds. Fade.
He's going through it, man. He's going through it.
Somebody get medical down to the coach.
Time out आला है वाटतं. Time out it is. Time out it is.
What an exceptionally good game between
Wait.
these two. I want to see now.
I got a call, bro. I got a call.
Out, right? They're a team that we've.
I know what they're gonna do. Hello.
I know, right? Like how
Historically,
mad
yeah.
is that conversation to have at this point? I think a lot of
Excuse me, Munchkin?
and looked at that second game as like the crown.
This round is being 100% clear. All 5 be men. Trust. Yeah. ठीक है. चलेगा. खाने के लिए चाहिए कुछ. नहीं बोलता है. ठीक है.
Where the hell are we?
Here we are at 8 to 9.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
And the way that they've gotten to this point has been fantastic.
तुम सुबह से क्या खाया है? आज आपका डाइट कैसा था?
अच्छा था.
Okay. Bro, this game is getting crazy.
By the way, on the scoreboard, which is just lunacy. Obviously, on the other side, Texture leading the charge for GENG. No surprise there.
You can't say he's not trying, Mike.
He's had a phenomenal
मेरे को
map
पता है
too.
नींद आ
A
रही
great map one as well.
अभी आ रही है?
He's 21 to 11.
Jimming की क्या heavy?
Desperately trying to do what they have to, but this buy.
I must wait for
We should
Only
यार
a
chat ही
bulldog
chat.
standing
क्या
in
बोल
the
रहे हो?
way of Wolves
Stream पे नहीं
tying
बोलेंगे.
things
Okay.
up. This time we'll tuck a player into mid. Munchkin tasked now with maybe starting to control this chaos that Wolves been able to
3-man on site. They're gonna clear elbow together.
contact found, but
Here comes
Good
the final boss,
nade, good
Texture.
nade.
Oh my
No!
god! Oh my god! And then right target choice! Ignores Texture, goes for the back line!
Bro!
Making me a believer in this!
Ay,
Looking like
Chagawan!
99 is about to be carved in that scoreboard as Foxy9
Game to hai bhai
has
aaj.
4 players to take down.
able to recover that Bulldog, but like you said, 4 to find.
भाई ये क्या टीम है यार?
Again,
पहले
no
5-6 राउंड
pressure.
ऐसे हारते जैसा ये लोग 30-0 हारने वाले.
Spawn here is going to allow Wolves to set up very comfortably. A consolation maybe, but soon as he deals with this trip.
All eyes.
Swift BB.
Throwing next. Gonna make a go of it, but Spring off angle perfect, and we are at a tied map.
बहुत टाइम हो गया chat.
And a reminder if you tuned in, a reminder if you're doubting what you're seeing. Wolves 1, map 1. Now GENG are under pressure.
This is just almost the worst
तीनों मरते कितना crazy होता है.
for GENG. When they try and get some bodies behind Texture with the ultimate, try and set him in motion. A fumble with a showstopper. On the first half, but a double kill
ये
here.
भाई डेंजर लग रहा है हमको.
Swift ना प्लेयर है वो IGL
That
उनका.
operator again though, they were good at sniffing this one out before, right? Do they find it this time? Different approach, a deeper B exploration from Texture. Goes for that deep line.
ए जा रहे यार ये लोग अभी. पिछली बार 2 B गए लगातार अभी ये जा रहे लगातार.
Look how far he's willing to look onto this.
Oh shit. Nah, देखो. Nice flash. Beautiful.
The others in a quick evacuation, trying to back away here, but Foxy9 might get his man now. It's the space back here, but looking like he's running out of time. Gonna send it. No, doesn't get it.
LG control तो मिल गया.
Panic stations almost for Wolves there as they could be
Ooh.
caught in this trap.
ये expect करेंगे actually मालूम ये लोग.
Tennessee behind this now, so still
इनको
obstacles.
पता रहेगा ये ऑप लगाया रहेगा.
Wolves to overcome. Still, well, call it 3. towards this side hole with Texture a deep position elsewhere. Should expect Ash to maybe come ahead of this now. Paranoia will land. Actually buys Wolves some space as well.
That's two players now noted. They've got a good idea of this, and Juicy already so close towards it. The pressure coming in, and Foxy9 looking a little screwed here. He can't hold the whole site by himself. The floodgates open, and the comes in once again, avoiding Texture and that operator. Munchkin and Ash tasked with a near on impossible retake.
Absolutely are, especially with a judge and an operator here. In the loadout, but Ash will find the first. You've got to ask for more from him, though.
Yeah, needs another on that one. Not going to get in. Look at the position from Sufat.
Bhai, they need
Keeps
fix.
his head down, and then he strikes.
Bhai, off bhi gayi. Oh, thank God he's saving it.
Nearly is impossible.
नहीं
Deep
हाँ यार he has to, bro. Off है वो.
no longer yours. Wolves pushing up to 10.
Can't quite believe my eyes in some of these rounds. Such fine margins. But Wolves actually almost on the hunt here. Munchkin did
Fix नहीं मिल रहे भाई GENG को पहले.
nab the operator on the way out. Sticky fingers on the retreat. But absolutely rocked in terms of the finances.
But एक ठीक है भाई, ये do or die तो नहीं है.
See
ठीक
here
है ना?
Foxy9 again, maybe you can see he's desperately trying to slow things down. Wolves are actually ahead of that utility.
कोई बात नहीं, लंबा ले मेरा भाई. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
Texture too. Almost
टेंशन में आ गया यार.
Oh yeah,
sitting
yeah.
at 22 kills and he feels iced out.
It feels irrelevant in terms of the scoreline almost.
अरे वो नहीं बोलते क्या आपने?
5 rounds back to back for Wolves, compounding the problem. But this time Texture is here. Can he be the hero for GENG? The man they need, but they've also got a plan in mind.
Upper. अरे यार.
Standing. The shot doesn't land this time, but he still stands his ground. He wants value. He has to eventually respect it. Juicy gonna carve the way in. Oh my God, Juicy!
Thank God for that cage.
Bloody hell! That was on a knife's edge.
Now he's almost
अच्छा उसका ult खत्म हुआ था.
Kind of keep GENG interested.
Fuck.
He's selling them just down the river. Oh,
Bro, they. Oh my God.
They had no idea ना कि वो अंदर है.
They're coming back.
हाँ नहीं उसने साउंड दिया था लेकिन उनको शायद लगा कि वो बाहर गया रहेगा क्या पता.
Calm under pressure. Has to find a moment here, but the smoke gonna deny vision. Looks for a second line. Doing the dance now. Wolves thinking maybe they got some safety. 2 players close by. The dart not going to do what they want really. Texture takes another step closer. Finds a man.
What a
drops
shot.
him. Juicy down needs more.
He's going to peek out smoke.
Got to keep being the man to make the difference.
Yeah, he's going to peek now.
A second follow-up here. Banking on his teammates to bail him out. He's doing the dance. Brilliant from Texture. Still.
Oh, look at this guy, bro.
Believe what we're seeing on the flank here.
No. Oh shit.
Puts it all down to Karen. And the eventuality of Sufat BB getting here is the ace up the sleeve. He should be the final player. Lyso the one to do it. That's Wolves again.
यार पोटेटो तो इको आ गया.
Leaps and bounds towards closing out that
By 2-0 against GENG.
And closing
after
out
that start.
0 series here. Juicy. I mean the hero behind the lines in this round ahead of the utility and see considerations.
भाई लोगों का क्या mental रहेगा कितना strong mental रहेगा chat. Bro, this is crazy chat. This is crazy भाई.
Between the two cams, GENG pumped.
Last time out.
It's been 6 in a row.
Gotta call them, bro.
Wolves.
Nothing behind this purchase either, Lauren. Obviously, we've got
but just wake up.
Karen and Munchkin ultimately available.
Kindly wake up.
काश ऐसी आवाज आती है अभी तक फोन से. काश फोन से ऐसी आवाज आती है अभी.
Real deal, man.
मेरे को लगा फोन पे तुम्हारी आवाज आ रही है.
Statement, another statement to be made here in
नहीं मेरे को लगा तुम फोन पे बात कर रही हो.
GENG.
मैं फोन पे था ना अभी.
Okay, need to keep myself steady here because I feel like we're about to watch something.
Yeah, we're in.
Bro, come back. Let's freaking go.
Uncharted territory. The scoreline now. I mean, the prospect of this outcome. Uncharted itself.
Let's freaking go.
The Wolves able to navigate.
किसने ऑर्डर किया टी-शर्ट की आज?
This
किसने
position
किया?
now.
अभी जस्ट ऑर्डर की है क्लच मास्टर की टी-शर्ट
Let's
go.
वेद पमनानी ने लव यू वेद बाय थैंक यू फॉर द ऑर्डर
That will be forever in my mind. Genji stop. You can
पप्पी
see
दिया ना भाई ने
there's been too many times recently. Too many times.
not too many times
Genji,
just once
this is your chance to stop it. Stop their fairy tale from coming true, but the plant's in play. They've not gone for that same fight here, Mike. It's
oh the
different
10
this time.
peak is real bro let's go let's go let's go ना यार ना भाई वापस इक्वलाइज कर दिया ना वो लोग एडवांटेज में ना वी कुक्ड नो oh my god
तुम्हें लग रहा है कि वो ऐसे बार बार खड़े हो रहे हैं तो सामने वालों को गुस्सा नहीं आ रहा होगा
उसके लिए तो खड़े रह रहा है वो ब्रो ही इज गेटिंग इनसाइड हिज हेड वो लोग यही करते हैं हर गेम में मालूम हर राउंड के बाद खड़े रहते हैं ब्रो ये लोग वो लोग चाइना नंबर 3 अबोटेड होता है देखो ना 5 जन खड़े रहते हैं चाइना नंबर 3 और वो लोग सबको हरा रहे हैं अनबीटेड है अब तक नहीं सिर्फ सेंटिनल्स ने हराया इनको
coming alive on the
Unbeaten.
stage. Taking space now. Texture, right place. 2 players spring.
No, texture
the pressure down to 61, but he doesn't stick around.
This is
way worse off in that trade as well. Now, Wolves able to reassess the situation.
Nah, bro, we cooked.
Pace change in the opposite direction now, slowing
cooked,
things down. Making Genji sweat a little.
Sweat a little?
Which not many teams have the opportunity
Chaddi
to do.
अब तक गिल्ली हो गई रे की sweat से.
So they play through this cage.
It's all on this.
Oh my, he whiffed. No, that's the rarest sight.
Genji suffering in numbers. Foxy9 trying to hold, secure this site. We saw the pressure he was under before. Doesn't want to fall foul to it. A quick dive in as well from Munchkin trying to secure this site with that hit. Look at the passing though, Mike. They're
Oh my god.
Juicy looking to swing this smoke. Pop flash in. You know, Ash is on the other
मार दे इसको मार दे बस nice ठीक है अरे यार साइड पे मार दिया what the hell
doing wonders here
20 seconds left they have to make a move
no he's blind no dash straight ठीक है 2v3 please win this one
Ash and Caron
good beautiful ult
but the plant's in a
2v2
sacrifice given down to the
nice एक और tag हुआ है oh they're pushing up
they're playing together Sufat BB on the verge of the truly unthinkable Ash has to ace to save Genji here
लंबा सांस ले भाई
the pressure mounting
7 bullets only
I think he's seen him I think he knows only 7 bullets Sufat BB barely breathing they're both so low
he's down
6 HP 5 bullets that's it time ticking Ash has to find this
what the hell
fuck bye fuck
they make it real they fight for that what if and they take down Genji
crazy bro
absolutely sensational for Wolves today
they are insane
कसम से भाई
is a statement. They said this is the test you talk about with a dream run to come up against a titan, an international titan in Valorant. And like I said, just
superstar.
Yeah.
Absolute superstar on the screen there. Sufat BB has been the man to lead this squad, to make everyone believe in what they are doing.
भाई साहब
भाई क्या हो रहा है भाई
और फार्मिंग कर रहा है
legit भाई और हर गेम के बाद
This caliber. Oh my
वो देखो look at his pose bro
post-match interview as soon as it's ready.
bro is mad
This has to mean the world to the mic.
Absolutely is. Like I said, you come into this again as an underdog.
bro this guy is crazy chat
and they absolutely shine. Rock hard mental to come back on both maps. absolutely
भाई
fantastic
सुइफाइड का ही
stuff.
लेना चाहिए इंटरव्यू। आज अगर सुइफाइड का नहीं लिया इंटरव्यू मेरा हो गया भाई।
Oh my god.
Bro,
My
cause
hands are
उन
still
लोग
shaking. I
हर
don't know how
game
look so
they were
calm,
down.
man. But this was an
They were so low on
absolute
confidence.
day to be remembered.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
उसने मना कर दिया किसी को ऑटोग्राफ के लिए शायद।
Oh, we have just witnessed an incredible series. I gotta get the thoughts from some of these Wars players. Juicy, I'm
Bro,
a big fan.
ठीक है, चलो,
Right in
Juicy
here
को ले
with
लो।
them as well. I'll let you finish taking this
Juicy तो
selfie,
0 kill पे
and
था यार
calm
पहले
down for a
game।
little moment. But Juicy, I got a couple of questions for you real quick for a quick chat.
Oh,
Don't
Juicy
worry,
English
I'm
में
just
बात करता है
borrowing
यार।
him. I'm just gonna borrow him, okay? Now I know top 6 was already a big dream for you. You are one game away from the grand final. Talk me through your thoughts. What are you feeling right now?
I think we're very happy. Like we surpassed everyone, and I'm very grateful to my team because today wasn't like the best performance from me, but everyone else stepped up, and everyone was encouraging me the entire way.
Yeah, crazy,
we got
bhai.
the double duelist, and I thought maybe Spring would be in the front with you on the double duelist comp, but why was it you and why you today, Juicy?
YU is a very good race, and the way Spring plays, what is it? Smoke? The smoke roll fits him very well.
All right, Juicy, I'm going to let you get on with this because Sufat is next to me. I can't ignore this guy. Sufat, I don't think it matters what
Legend,
question I
bhai.
ask you. Everyone here loves you. They love you so much. I'm going to just let you say whatever you want.
Whatever I want?
Whatever you want.
Now I'm gonna say, I want Masters Champion.
Of course he does. And how does it feel that every single round there's an army behind you screaming your name?
I feel so good because when I crush, I heard you guys loud. Come on, one more again! Okay, thanks for coming. Enjoy the Master Stage, and I love you guys.
We love you, we love you. Actually, one more question. Your friend, Zelsis, is going to be playing next. Go on, send him a message.
Okay, Celsius is the gold. I'm waiting for you. I'm your baby. I'm coming. Then I'm waiting for you. Upper bracket. Okay, Celsius!
You heard it from him. One more time, everybody. Super happy.
Celsius, thank you. I'm waiting for you. Let's go.
Let's go, Toronto!
गड़बड़ कर दिया। Bro has no filter like me.
Zelsis is my नहीं वो क्या बोला I'm baby कुछ तो बोला मैं। Oh my shit bro it's
Bro
crazy.
has no filter. PRX SEN में तो इंसेन मजा आएगा ना।
हाँ भाई ये होने वाला है ना मैच मार्कस। तुमको मालूम पड़ रहा था ये हर गेम मतलब इनका था ना वुल्स और सेंटिनल्स का मैच था ना जो उसमें सेन राउंड जीत रही है तो जेल्सिस इधर से ऐसा हार्ड दिखाता था स्यूफैट को और स्यूफैट उधर से पप्पी देता था हर राउंड जो भी जीत रहा है कोई भी जीत रहा है वो लोग हार्ड दिखा रहा है एक और एक पप्पी ले रहा है। और फिर उसके बाद अभी उसने इंटरव्यू में बोला कि वो दोनों एक दूसरे के बेबी है। सो मेरी थ्योरी ये थी कि वो लोग ने मैच होने के बाद पप्पी तो ली होगी।
तुम्हें यही सब फैंटेसाइज होता है ना?
ना आई मीन दिख रहा था भाई।
Why are you gay?
They are.
Why are you gay?
I'm not.
चैटअप दिखाओ चैटअप।
भाई 2 एक्स्ट्रा लैपटॉप है इसके पास और 3 अलग अलग है। हॉरेडस। हज भाई आज भी पेपर एक्स मजा आएगा। ओए तुमने ये देखो इधर क्या अल्ले गायब हो गया उसने डिलीट किया शायद। नहीं माइंड डिलीट किया ब्रो। अरे उसने उसके ये डाले थे बर्ड्स डाले थे बहुत प्यारे।
नीचे डॉगी है वो अच्छा
वो कैप लग रहा मेरे को गूगल वाला लग रहा है। ओ ये देखो बाल देखो ना उसके यार डेंजर है।
असली ऑरा फार्मिंग तो ये कर रहा है। रियल बैड बॉय। डॉगी
गूगल वाला है वो।
डॉगी दिखाओ ना।
अबे गूगल वाला है यार, ये क्या दिखाना है?
चलेगा।
ए ये वालों का जीभ ऐसा ये क्यों होता है काला?
कहाँ काला है, ऐसा ही होता है।
नहीं, ऐसा डार्क पर्पल है। इन लोग का देखो पिंक है,
नहीं,
इसका
मेरे
डार्क
को
है
ऐसे लग रहा है तुमको।
ऐसा।
ये छोटे साइज वाले ना सबसे शैतान होते हैं, जैसे कि
हम्म
आप।
हम्म ये क्या है? अच्छा, नाइस ब्रो। ओह नाइस कंट्रोलर ब्रो। अरे माँ कसम,
अल्ले इधर तो बाल्टी चल रही है।
अरे भाई को खेलने ही नहीं दे रहे। ब्रो नो वे। ओह शिट वेट, पलट तो
मेरी
लेकिन
कॉम्पी में मेरे टीम में ऐसे ही लोग आते हैं। उनके कीबोर्ड माउस पे बिल्लियां ही चल रही होती है।
बट ऐसे बिल्ली लोग वहीं पे नहीं घूमते जहां पे वो लोग पैदा होते हैं जब छोटे होते हैं?
हैं? तो तुमको क्या लग रहा है
Does
यहाँ पे
that mean?
पैदा हुआ है?
I don't know, bro. That's like horrendous. Current situation. Guess the rank. Rank तो डाल. Wow. This is Cyber Cafe chat up. Zook. कणीस. इसको
कौन
गुजराती में
खा
क्या
रहा है?
बोलते हैं?
कौन? गुजराती में मक्काई।
मक्काई.
तुम लोग क्या बोलते हो?
कणीस.
कणीस? तुम कैसे खाते हो? बॉईल किया हुआ खाते हो या फिर वो ग्रिल करते
मेरे
हो?
को बॉइल वाला इतना पसंद नहीं आता, मेरे को वो वाला ज्यादा पसंद आता है, ग्रिल वाला।
Corn on the cob. Corn on the cob. वाओ।
वाओ।
ऐसे आपने भी हाइड्रा को दिया था ना
या
नरूटो वाला?
या
पड़ा है अभी।
या वाओ भाई, मेरे को ये पसंद आता है ऐसा बहुत।
ये आइकिया का है।
आ गया?
हाँ, मिल
इधर
जाएगा
दिखा तो
तुमको
सकते
होम
हैं।
डिलीवरी।
हाँ लेकिन लगाना पड़ेगा ना बंटा है।
हाँ तो इजी लग जाता है, ये तो हल्का होता है।
आ गया? क्रेजी लग रहा है। बिल्ली भी प्यारी है। दोनों कामों के लिए डन, और आ जाओ खाने को, होममेड है सब, गेस करो।
वाओ।
ये तुम मत देखो, ये सब बंटा है।
वाओ, मुझे भूख लग रही है बहुत जोर की है देख के भाई।
ओए
अल्ले
इसके माउस के चार्जर पे ऐसा है कैसा? डेंजर। ये ऐसा भी होता है? चैट 2000 लाइक के करीब है। ब्रो यू मिस द इंटरव्यू। आई डिड नॉट। हज भाई ये वाला कैसे बनाते सिखाओ ना। जरूर सिखाएंगे। जैसे भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द $2 वाइपर V3 Pro और लॉजी G Pro X सुपर लाइट 2। पढ़े भाई तुमने सुपर लाइट 2 यूज किया है? नहीं किया? V3 Pro मैंने यूज किया है क्योंकि मैं अभी यूज कर रहा हूं। एंड G Pro X सुपर लाइट 2 के बारे में हैदराबाई को आप पूछ सकते हो। थिंक फॉर द $2 डिपेंड्स ऑन योर हैंड साइज बाय द वे।
स्मॉल।
आई गेस G Pro थोड़ा सा स्मॉल है एंड V Pro थोड़ा सा बिग है।
मेरे पूरे पाम की साइज, लाइक फ्रॉम माय मिडिल फिंगर एंड माय पाम, माय हैंड इज ओनली 6 inches.
ओके
It's
नाइस
very
फोटो।
small hand.
6 इंच मतलब, रुको गिनने दो अभी। मेरा पाम 7 इंच है, नहीं 7.5 है।
बना
10.5 मैडम। भाई तुम्हारा 6 मतलब ओ माय गॉड दैट्स हॉरेंडस। नहीं लेडीज लोग का छोटा ही होता है ना हाल।
हाँ
इंची टेप रखा है सेटअप पे। अरे टी शर्ट का धंधा है भाई का।
दर्जी।
ओ भाई ची।
भाई इसका सेटअप हिलने जाता है थोड़ा सा।
हाँ ना भाई हिलता रहेगा मजबूत।
भाई ये रात को ऐसा मूवी देखता होगा चिल करते हुए पीसी में, कितनी मजा आती होगी इसको भाई।
हाँ बस उसको एक मॉनिटर चाहिए मस्त भाई की व्यूसोनिक का।
सही बात है।
ओहो ब्रो व्हाट डीआईवाई शिट। अबे हाँ देखो ना मैस्टिक से बनाया है। क्रेजी भाई। ओनली पॉसिबल है इन इंडिया ब्रो।
मैच स्टिक से कहाँ बनाया है, क्या बोल रहे हो?
अरे नहीं आइसक्रीम स्टिक से।
तुमने मैच स्टिक बोला।
सॉरी दिस इज आइसक्रीम नाइफ। क्रेजी रिस्पेक्ट। अरे माँ भाई सब लोग स्पीकर रखते हैं बड़े बड़े। लव यू सो ब्यूटीफुल चैट।
मैं तो ना लाइक करूं। इसने ये रैपर क्यों नहीं निकाला है, क्या है वो साइड
ये
नहीं ऊपर
ये चार्जर है।
एक कलर है उसका।
नहीं रे वो थर्माकोल है।
अभी तक निकाला क्यों नहीं है?
अल्ले ओए रियल है। ओह डैम क्रेजी। बहुत प्यारा है भाई ये वाला। दोनों प्यारे हैं।
हीरो का बड़ा वर्जन लग रहा है वो।
ये ना न्यू रैम लगा के पुरानी इसमें घुसा दी। नाइस वाओ दैट्स सम क्रेजी वर्क यू डिड। रेड माय माउस ओनली ड्राइंग। ओह या ये मैंने कल देखा था पोटेटो। व्हाट आर योर थॉट्स अबाउट दिस?
लव इट।
एक्चुअली आर्टिस्टिक।
I like the use of the colors and the positioning of the font and text. Wow. Crazy.
I like how Jet's left hand is
So tiny.
yeah very cute
And how the right hand
is big and transparent
like-
as well. Oh I guess gloves पहने उसने।
But what is letking from the jet's bum? What the hell is that?
कुछ इफेक्ट डालने की कोशिश की होगी आर्टिस्ट ने यहाँ पे। Who knows?
होगा कुछ।
अल्ले खादाड़ गेमर्स भाई साहब पूरा टेबल भर दिया इसने तो।
कितना messy है। I can't work like this.
Crazy 60 Earth chat up guess rank alright। गाना कौन सा सुन रहा है उसके ऊपर है। ये गाना कौन सा है?
समझ नहीं आ रहा। Don't know.
माउस पैड के बिना खेलता है और लेकिन ये माउस वाले लोग जाते हैं भाई। मतलब गोल्ड के ऊपर तो आराम से जाते हैं। फ्लैट के ऊपर भी जाते हैं आराम से।
उसने क्या लिखा है? करंट रुक जाओ
60 Hz से
करंट D1 पीक असेंडेंट 1।
actually you are right। I'll go with plat 2।
What the hell?
मिस गेमर ने 100 रुपीज दिया है और लिखा है हर्ष भाव भाव करके दिखाओ। भाव भाव।
What the hell?
Why would she ask me to
Easy?
भाव भाव?
What the hell?
Thank you for the 100 मिस गेमर। भाव भाव क्यों करने बोल रहे लेकिन?
Bro is so cooked.
अल्ले ये तो तुम्हारी लॉबी है भाई. Yeah, 45 kills. अरे भाई को दिल मिल गया उसका. अभी उसमें नहाएगा भाई.
ये देखो कर रहा है.
Thank you so much for the huge 100 Miss Gamer G. And Rohan Ji, thank you so much for the responsor. Welcome to the Pow Gang. Rohan Gaming. भाई रोहन का DP डेंजर लग रहा है. Bro, it's actually good. I hope it is real. Yo, it is real, bro. कहाँ गया है भाई रोहन? Shit. देख रहे हो?
ग्रीन स्क्रीन.
कैसा बनता है? क्रेजी लग रहा. दुख है मागे.
आगे.
दुख मतलब मालूम क्या होता है?
धोना.
नहीं, धुका मतलब फॉग. या
कैसे पता चल गया इनको? इनबिल्ट मराठी आती है.
प्रत्यक्ष बटेरिया भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया. लिखा है PRX और सेंटिनल्स. व्हाट्स योर कॉल? मेरे हिसाब से सेन इज विनिंग 2-1. हाँ
खेल रहे हैं दोनों.
नहीं एक्चुअली अगर मैं वो रहता ना वहां पे तो एक फन करके देता.
कितने क्यूट है. Bro is lucky. Bro has so many dogs.
अरे भाई इसके पास 1 2 नहीं रुको. अबे इसके पास कितने देखो ना. देखो एक नीचे आया अभी. एक बाजू में 2. नहीं अच्छा एक ही है क्या? हाँ एक ही है. तो 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 7वां भी दिख रहा है उधर. Bro what? Bro lives in a zoo.
Bro lives in heaven.
What the hell?
और देखो ना उनके पास ऐसा ओपन स्पेस भी है भागने वागने.
लिल इन्फिनिटी ने 200 रुपए दिया है और बोला है भाई ट्वर्क हो जाता तो. वेल रेट कार्ड के हिसाब से you are not reached the threshold, so kindly top up more to reach there. Thank you so much for the huge 200 मेरे भाई. लिल इन्फिनिटी.
तो ये क्या है?
क्या?
भाव किया पर टवर्क नहीं किया.
भाव में क्या है? Thank you so much for the huge 200 Infinity भाई. ये अल्ले हाको नहीं. FNS का ट्वीट देखने बोल रहा है NFS गेमिंग वाडी चैनल. होला सर्च टैब में कौन है देखने तो पहले. नहीं I'm safe. Bro, oh my god. NFS नहीं FNS. Please make the lower bracket matches BO5s. There is a 3-day break in between anyway. The players would be so down. Is it real, chat? Is it real? लिल इन्फिनिटी भाई ने 200 और रुपए दिया है. थैंक यू सो मच लिल इन्फिनिटी भाई. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 200. यू आर 20% up there, just so let you know. Thank you so much for the.
क्या बात हुई लड़की ने भाव किया.
अरे लेकिन भाव में क्या है बनता है?
बोला तो फिर टवर्क नहीं किया.
भाव में क्या है? Bro, your Discord link is not working. I don't find anything wrong in भाव. शीरो रोज भाव करते रहता है मेरा भाई.
ठीक है.
ठीक है. PC of an architecture. अरे माँ दारू में झाड़ू गया है.
वाइप तो है.
डेंजर विषय. क्रेजी. तो क्या कर रहे हो चैट में? सब फुकट में चाहिए क्या? हाँ ओए स्टॉप इट ऑलरेडी. फ्रैकिंग इडियट्स ब्रो. मेंबरशिप मिस नहीं किया मैंने बंटा, सबके पढ़े क्या सीन?
ब्रो गलत वर्ड सुनाई दे गया स्ट्रीम में।
क्या है?
नेक्स्ट सेटअप दिखाओ।
कुछ नहीं सुनाई दिया। Oh my god, what is this? Like the stream, brother. Wow.
ब्रो बहुत अमीर लग रहा है मुझे।
है ना? मेरे को भी।
On in this competition, the loser will take a trip to the lower bracket and have to start the climb to the top of the mountain. But here we go, folks. Put your hands together and let's welcome your two teams to the stage. Here's Sentinels
लड़की लोग से 200 रुपए में मान जाता। What do you mean?
प्लीज अगर कोई लेडीज स्ट्रीम देख रही है तो 40 रुपए का सुपर चैट देके इसमें ट्वर्क करने को दो, मैं मान जाऊंगी।
Nope. डीएम में तो जरूर।
भाई आपके पैसे बचाओ।
Bro, the historical game of this whole year. It is PRX versus Sentinels. Yeah,
And here we go. It doesn't get any better than this, people. Sentinels facing off against PRX, two of the best teams to take the stage. Prolific rosters in the VCT, Mimi. And now an opportunity to fight for an upper final.
Last time they played, it was a lower final in Madrid a little over a year ago. SEN won that match, went on to lift a trophy in Spain. But for PRX, this is now them returning to another international event after a long slump to try and show that they can make another upper final, that they can go the distance yet again, Bea.
Yeah, and as we take a look at the Omen map select, Split is going to be the first one. Sunset.
Deja vu?
Yeah, literally, we just saw this in the first match. And actually, deja vu because PRX has also picked this map already. Same goes for Sentinel. They go for the comfort that they've already found in the tournament. And we're speaking about a Sentinel that is still undefeated, that is looking flawless so far.
Sunset will be an interesting one. Sentinels thus far, they have played all 3 Chinese teams. They have beaten all 3 of them. And in that last match against XLG, it was all about Zekin. He had an absolutely monstrous performance, running over with the Neon on Sunset. But PRX is a team that they are hard to match bar for bar with that kind of aggression.
Yeah, it's going to be real tough. But you know that energy is going to be on that stage. Both of these teams, fan favorites. You ask anyone in this venue, it's a 50-50 who they're going to pick, PRX or Sentinels. And I'll tell you what, Mimi, being from Americas, I'm not used to that.
Yeah, it is close. It is close for sure. For Sen, you know they're going to want to try and get in PRX's head. Zelsis especially so comfortable on this kind of stage. Probably thinking back to that near PRX choke in the Team Liquid game that would have denied them being here.
I would love to see the same performance that we saw the other day coming in from Zekin. He was having a blast with the Neon, just running left, right, and center. Of course, this time around, he's going to find maybe more opposition, or things are not going to be as easy.
It's going to be a challenge without a doubt, no matter how you shake it. But you can see these players, they know the moment that they're in right now and how intense this game is going to be once we're all in the server. Of course, we'll get a look and see what this agent select is going to be looking like in a moment. But Mimi, there is so many questions, right? You know, how disciplined are PRX going to play? And also on this other side, how disciplined are Sentinels going to play? Because they have, looked to your point, incredibly flawless throughout Toronto.
They have indeed. This series is so interesting to me, mainly because of the crossover in these teams' map pool. Both of them, I would put Sunset and Split at the very top of what they are wanting to play. That's where we start in this series. And that's why I think this game is going to be so hard to predict, so hard to figure out what team is really favored in those first 2.
We can look back to what just happened on the first one, right? When we think about Split, we saw that crazy comeback. It was all about the defense, all about those anchors. And Sentinels has decided to be started on that defensive side. So I think we can, you know, think about their composition. Then running that double initiator, double controller, the Sky, that is something that we barely see anymore.
All right, here's your agent select coming up in a moment. And here we go. Let's see what we get locked in here for our first map. Got a couple already confirmed. Of course, GENG is going to be on his trademark raise. Looking forward to seeing what he can do as he zips around the map there. We did see some Sky from John Cutie before on this split, which we haven't seen Sky in a hot minute, so that was actually quite refreshing.
Yeah, I think that between him and narrate control is going to be very important. Again, as the hard anchor, Celsius and Bang, they have to put up that performance. And when we look at the head-to-head between the Euros, Zekken versus Something, we know that Something finds the same effect that Texture does with the operator in this map.
PRX's double dive comp is so tough to play into. These guys are very fast on their executes on the attack side. They have a lot of power behind that. And in the post flanks, that is where G2 fell apart. PRX was constantly flying up, punishing them, getting ahead of that retake. But then they have that bot out there. They have to know how PRX play on these two maps. But it's always the case. You can think you're ready for PRX, but you don't really know until you're in the server against these guys.
Yep, ain't that the truth? G2 learned that lesson the hard way.
Yep.
And we're still waiting for this lock-in here. It seems like they're hovering over the Sky as well, and Omen, I think, is going to be a given here, but I would like to see them continue to use this because I like what I saw from them previously. And there you go.
The one time that they played at this tournament was against Wolves. We've already seen today what Wolves is capable of. And they actually, even though they started on the defense, they had a very rough half, only getting 4 rounds there, losing the bonus, that snowball that was in favor of the Chinese team. But for today, I hope that has been a learning experience. It's been a while.
Indeed it has. Indeed it has. But here we go, folks. Fans around the world have been waiting for this one to start, so I'm not going to waste any time buttering up Bren and Sideshow. Take it away, fellas.
Yeah, neither am I, to be honest. This is bound to be an absolutely explosive matchup that we got here. The crowd is ready. We've been talking to them all morning long as well. They're raring to go with this one because there's history between these two teams. Not just that.
Yeah. स्वप्निल भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया गूगल पे थैंक यू स्वप्निल गेमिंग एंड रियल पद्दू राम ने 100 रुपए दिया लिखा है कंट्रीब्यूशन फॉर ट्वर्क विद इंफिनिटी भाई 50% कंट्रीब्यूशन डन डोंट बैक डाउन व्हेन इट रीचेस 100 ब्रो हु सेड 50% ऑलरेडी डन शट अप इट इज नॉट 50% डन yet it is just 30% yet by the way आज क्रेजी फीफा खेला love you bro thank you so much स्वप्निल भाई for the party as well. If Sentinel wins today, Horseby will twerk. Sentinel तो 100% जीतने वाला है. If PRX wins, I will twerk.
I think a lot of people are yet to really get on board with feeling like Sentinels have beaten the team that they respect. Now, I think that's wrong. I think that people.
All right, the huge game today, baby.
Sentinels and what they've been able to do.
The game we were waiting for.
The Chinese team still.
Since the entire universe.
Have been up to in our upper bracket in the Swiss stage. It's
hey, Potato Gaming, what do you feel? Who's gonna win?
The 2-0 and they hold on a second.
You like who?
Sentinels.
Sentinel? All right.
Yeah.
So you like Sentinel over PRX? You are horrendous. I'm telling you, you are horrendous.
If you think back to all of the maps where we've seen Sen,
I like Narate.
Expresses their style the best.
The most important people in my life.
With it. Stopping every idea that somebody has in the post plan. And I think you couldn't get a more perfect way to begin. Because PRX love getting onto those explosive site execs and then scrapping in the post plan. They are always going to be doing something active, and it's Sentinel's job to stop that.
There's a slight delay as well. We've got one of the players just waiting to get back in. But you're exactly right, Josh. This PRX team, I think, have inserted quite a bit of nuance into their play. This event, the evolution of PRX, no longer just the completely run it down, run it gun together, pack mentality. They've been corralled, they've been tempered a little bit by Pacman. He's been holding back the leash, yanking them back when necessary.
Alex has been trying for years to get the discipline into this team. It's tough with this squad though, isn't it? Because PRX live or die by that explosive W gaming style.
Sen बोल के गिंग्स मत करना तुम गिंग्स क्या होता है वेद भाई थैंक यू 50 यार वेद भाई मैं ये सब नहीं करता वेद भाई मैं ये सब नहीं करता
They've been running away with it here.
मैंने तो बस प्रेडिक्शन बताया भाई अपना
expecting this train to slow down and stop.
Sentinel 2-1 जीत रही है.
It almost got derailed.
Thank you for the party. Wait, bye. Love you.
Denied the PRX run, and yet PRX were able to make sure that they.
It's game time.
After being up 12-1.
Let us freaking go.
Yeah. These are two teams that are looking to make history. Looking to go that much further here at Masters Toronto.
Wow, nice map also.
Prove what an say is wrong as we get started.
PRX is attacking.
Pistol round starting. And a heavy group up here from PRX.
Immediately Bang pushed off the angle. This is going to be a key focal area to pay attention
Double
to.
duelist again.
If PRX get it for free,
W.
they can do B pops. And they will find it very difficult.
Narate is
Sentinels
playing
to stop
Breach
that
and
from
John Cutie
happening.
on Sky.
It's an early nade.
Yeah, crazy
not
comp.
taking control of it though, just holding it lightly and now setting their eyes over towards mid.
Wait.
Posturing for now.
So Sentinel
Slowly getting down to that minute mark. And this is what I was talking about earlier, the tempering that you see.
That's
it's not the
crazy
PRX of
work, bro.
old.
But also making sure that Sentinels didn't do a re-clear of B main. So no breach util, no sky util, and now the pressure's on Bang.
Walking up and exploding out onto the site. Bang is under that tremendous
Team
pressure.
Genstone.
Chill out on either side as well. A bit of a handshake of it and supplementing, assisting. Second trying to come to the side here.
2v2? Okay.
Sentinels attempting to float all the way back in. Left down into the 2v2.
John without any flashes to work with.
Spike planted.
Dog re-clearing. Sentinels very aware of the fact that PRX is going to try to get aggressive into areas like that spawn push.
Something just trying to go for the reposition, just missed the timing onto it, but bullets are flying forward.
Crazy smoke, crazy smoke, MVP smoke. Does he have a flash? No flash.
Blooms, Blossoms, time is ticking, and you can feel it, there's tension in the air. First round is everything. It's how you set the pace.
Good kill.
Not a counter.
Oh yeah.
Gets it under control.
Low.
He's managed it still to buy.
Oh.
Saves the day.
And already getting a glimpse of how PRX want to play these moments.
पद्दूराम भाई ने 200 रुपए दिया लिखा है guys.
That timing with the Viper Orb up.
क्या बंद हो गया?
Pushing forward, looking for it. Everything went wrong.
Guys, this is the best time to super chat. Let's do this. By the way, आप बताओ कितना परसेंट हुआ? अभी 40% हुआ है पद्दूराम जी.
Yeah, they win.
Let's freaking do this. Yeah, do it. I'm in for that, bro.
Scrabbling for a gun on the floor and forsaken out of his seat already.
Thank you for the thank you so much for the huge 200 Padduram ji. And wait, thank you for the responsor, Lala mere Lala.
Quite said he was a couple of years ago.
Thank you so much.
Has matured into something the PRX desperately needed.
For the responsor.
Speaking of some things,
Potato Bhai ka channel name exclamation potato.
Blood here in this round, obviously.
प्रणव भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया लिखा है डॉग्स वीडियोच्या खाली माझा सेटअप होता आणि तू इग्नोर केलास. I'm so sorry बाबा.
Just hoping that PRX might work.
I'm so sorry बघतो परत.
Side of the map and seeing glimpses of it.
Thank you for the 10 रुपए प्रणव and
that's how they want to go.
हाइड्रा ने जो अभी गेम को गेम इन शेयर किया.
PRX been hoping to sniff out any signs of life.
गिर जाऊंगी.
Just leading with something. Looking for the contact. Usually, if there is going to be a defensive stack, there's going to be a crossfire setup or somebody.
क्या वो brand की है?
All the way through main. Still, that fault line's going to be a big connection. Oh, we're getting hot and heavy.
Bro, what?
Okay, up close and personal. Forsaken.
Oh, horrendous.
Drops and it calls for the pivot. Instant rotation now, straight through mid, and there's danger here. They don't know if there's player lurking, but still going to be leading the charge. That's for something, I should say. Putting his body on the line to make sure that they can get that easy access over towards B.
Bang with a classic. Doesn't choose to take the fight early. Waits for reinforcements.
Just trying to take that peak.
Crazy.
That timing is a lot of damage done.
He waited for the last guy to peek that.
Problem with his pistols in hand. Pesky, unable to really root them out, but control of the site and the plant down for PRX is a good spot to be in.
Pretty fast flank here going on as well through B main. John took a deep timing down mid.
Fault line, good connection. Satchel backwards, GENG trying to play to a bit of safety here. John has been spotted. Found out initially here, damage being done over water top.
Wow. महंगा
dismissal from PRX.
Yep.
A little bit scary.
महंगा round, बहुत महंगा round.
A decent amount of damage done as well. They've got a rifle and a bulldog that they're saving into the next round here, PRX, and they'll still have some other weaponry to be able to supplement this. You know, something only going for a Marshall in that round, so he's still going to have some. But overall, this is where things really start to heat up. Sentinels are going to have a good game plan to stop these pops.
There.
Finally getting into the gun round here. Weapons online here for Sentinels and fast as they go.
No.
This time. Yeah, that judge is not going to get the GENG just wrecking havoc.
That's
Zekken ने crazy position दिया.
Really smart from Zekken though as well. He gets himself deep inside there and just starts spamming because he knows what's coming towards him.
Crazy by Zekken.
For them still
Oh, the wide lurking. ठीक है, 1 for 1.
Quick little lurk up there. Quickly put down and trade inside there from the rate.
I think that favors the defenders actually because you've taken
disadvantage
down a ramp lurk player.
Yeah, and Sen are out in the open.
Bro,
right
second
now.
deep chale gaya aage.
Second. Might just be tucked to the side, and indeed that is a bit of a punish. Something he sent into that TP. He's going to be taking out Pat Man. Half of the clearance. It's still managed to just wrangle the rifle in time. Snaps it straight to Zeken's head. This is a 2v3 scenario, but still very much winnable. Just depends if they can take out John. He's near-sighted, blinded. Bit of spam as well. Trepidatious trying to be assisted.
Oh, crazy Batman, मेरे भाई. भाई मैं सोचा वो stun आ गया तो GG अभी.
Getting that plant down. No flat save from Sentinels here, making sure to slow it down for now.
Good bonus already, bro.
It's Pat-Man inserted into the smoke. He wants to try and dominate this angle here. How does it get clear?
Legendary Batman, legendary.
One bang versus Forsaken. Time is ticking on the spike. Making footsteps, making noise.
What a
Util as well.
flash.
Spending that is a bit of a catch. Smoke in the back pocket. Going to be covering, obfuscating, forces the issue from Forsaken, but he's biding his time instead of
misread there from Bang.
Let's freaking go, bro. Let's freaking go.
Not really taking any level of challenge on him.
Bro, insane. By Batman ne nikala yaar potato type pura round. Bro, it's crazy.
Hadn't quite factored in that he'd hit Forsaken with the paranoia.
Bro, it's crazy.
And Forsaken was just having to tuck.
Bro, this kill was so important.
Players, but it's Forsaken who comes out on
insane, bhai.
And that's PRX winning the bonus as well. Sen are going to pull out stingers here to try to get a little bit of equalizing factor. Can they swarm? Can they find the leads early? Well, Zeken instantly detected. He's always got a gate crash to try to bail out of there. But the game plan for Sen this round is going to be to try to gamble, to try to find
and a lot of half armor for something to just pluck them out of the picture.
That's tough.
Quite attractive with the stingers. Still, just a 1-for-1. John backs himself away.
Not giving away his position. But also nobody from PRX looking to explore that either. They're going towards Bang and just missed the timing.
Unfortunate. Instant reposition. He's okay, just going to be running around here. And Divide just
all right.
containment
Whom are you supporting? G.
These are the kind of rounds, though, where you've got to give credit to PRX for baiting the play out of Sentinels rather than doing something quick and early themselves. I think in previous tournaments where we've watched PRX, these are sometimes the rounds that are just gutting to watch because you know they need to play with discipline on the anti-ego. Now you're seeing patience.
Yeah, Bang, feel it coming out.
Everyone in the chat is a boat.
There. Too many angles to watch for. Round to the corner, stinger in hand.
Flawless,
it is.
Essentially.
Yeah, only one player going down here for PRX, but all that momentum behind them now.
And this is the kind of start that they would desperately be looking for. Something's going to drop the Outlaw in this round. They've got an opportunity to combo some nasty ultimates. This is the round to invest from two, because if Sen lose this, they're going to get knocked down onto an eco. And in fact, Kaplan's already called a timeout. We're going into attacking pause here.
Bro,
I think this is a really tough one to call, because Kaplan can't particularly give them advice.
नहीं भाई कुछ भी बोल नहीं सकते अपन ने पिछला गेम देखा है ना तो कुछ बोल ही नहीं सकते अपन
that you're about to step into because
6-0 6-1
वाले कितने काम है ना मतलब लास्ट वाले टीम्स की एनर्जी और ये दोनों टीम्स की एनर्जी कितनी अलग है
नहीं पोटैटो भाई PRX भी हर राउंड के बाद उठती है 4 सेकंड भी हर राउंड के बाद उठता है देखो ना जेल्सिस को एक राउंड जीतने दो कैसा ये भगाएगा देखो ब्रो दिखा रहे नहीं है अभी तो इकोस वगैरह जीते इसलिए 4 सेकंड उठा नहीं रहेगा लेकिन 4 सेकंड बोला है कि वो जब भी उठता है उसने नोटिस किया है वो लोग जीतते हैं इसलिए वो अभी हर राउंड में उठता है क्रेजी हाइप होती है भाई इनमें
Listen, in this timeout, they could just turn up the tempo immediately with the dimensional drift.
Yo, Ella, don't do that, bro.
And we know that is how they like to play.
I do like this level of a gamble, though. Narrate has his ultimate to work with, and so Sentinels are looking to stack 3 players over towards the B side and play A, essentially for full retake with that Breach ultimate.
See how well it works out, okay. Plan was called for.
ये राउंड काफी डाइसी हो सकता है सेन के भी अल्ट्स लोड हो रहे हैं लेकिन PRX के पास 3 अल्ट्स हैं
Aftershock flashes. There's so much stuff that can support Zeken here from Bang and from Narrate.
PRX को B-man लेना है लेकिन B-man नहीं देने के लिए उन लोगों ने heavy setup लगाया है.
Here with his showstopper just around the corner. Zekken though is a difficult
Jing's gonna pop his eye.
And here it is, dimensional drift now. Right as the gate crash was really about to fade, yeah. So Zekken forced to try and take this one out. A lot of players being spotted out.
4 guys here.
Now scatters away.
Rocket
into the back. To no avail. Something no. My God, he's doing them dirty. Zekken crouched down, pounds on the chance to trade that one out, but it's an instant pivot again. PRX. Look at moves across the map.
Look at this gorgeous lurk.
Bro,
from
crazy
Divine.
lurk,
All the way into A,
crazy freaking lurk.
Over towards B with double ultimates.
Plant
they found themselves
अभी
in
कौन
a
लेगा?
4v4 where they have the A site completely for free.
दवाई को ही प्लांट ले लेना चाहिए तो दवाई की दवाई आ जाएगी. Dinosaur, thank you so much for the sponsor for the Power Gang. Dinosaur Gaming Ready channel.
Scout out defensive positions, but I mean, look how many threats are around the map. You've got
Thank you, Lala.
in a deep spot, Divine in a deep spot. These are all things that Sentinels need to deal with before they can even get close.
Danger lurking around.
Oh, second cult is crazy.
Smoke in your face.
But thank God, Narade is dead.
Sending the ult flying forwards though. Zekken, as you mentioned, he wants to scout out these positions, but how do you route these players out? They're in every conceivable spot. That's a good start.
Kaisa.
Sees rebounding and flash into the face of Patman, but still he wants to hold his ground in through the back of the site. Support, reinforcements is going to be arriving.
Crazy,
finally.
crazy.
In time, Patman is going to be falling in through it.
Insane.
Is already there to just fill in the gaps of the play, and his hold is just rock solid. It's watertight at the end of the day.
What a round.
0-5.
Yep, and it is about to be seed 0 because eco hai.
None of the signature fast plays that we've really seen from them. It's cautious all the way throughout, but with no mistakes being made.
It's an absolutely immaculate round.
Wait, usne
finding the rate when he's setting up the breach ultimate, catching it, and then also lurking Divine into A is just masterful. The call there to cancel
crazy round.
presumably comes from Divine on the opposite side of the map. Guys, don't
भाई मैंने Valorant points लेने को सेव किया था एंड मेडल स्टोर में थी आज तो पैसे Google Pay की जगह Google Play में डलवा लिए.
The slow play continues. Something tremendous value that he's been getting out of this
तूने membership ले ली.
Attack side off has been a bit hit or miss over the course of this tournament, but when he knows he's up against a half armor, a lot of confidence. Sentinels taking a gamble stack.
And this is where we were giving credit to PRX before. They were leading with Something's Outlaw and never walking into the stack.
Oh, this is going to be explosive!
Bro, what?
Swinging. They're just trying to chop these players down to the knees!
Oh, thank God. Wait! Who won? PRX won. Oh my God, what a round!
Another moment of hesitation. And perhaps Sentinels would have won just based on time.
Barabari round.
Stuck inside the snake bite, ticking down, vulnerable.
Bro, thank God दवाई. क्या seconds का ये था? देख रहे हो भाई?
A little bit more touch and go. But PRX still in control.
Shreyank, thank you so much, Shreyank Bawa, for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang, Shreyank. Love you.
Weaponry in the hands of these Sentinels players, though. This time they want to try and get that hold over towards A heaven. Heavy stack with the body.
Spooderman Shreyank.
Going to be expended here by PRX. They want to make sure that they gain control of ramp. The tap, seeing if they can bait out a response. Now giving up that space as well, going walkabouts, re-exploring in through mid, just in case. Again, they weren't playing a slow spread default. They do have to re-clear these areas. A lot of unknowns. In through B main, in through mid. GENG multitasking.
Sen looking to re-clear over towards A ramp. And Forsaken's heard that. He heard the dog, realized that they've got bad information. They think that nobody from PRX is over towards A, so he's calling for the rest of the team to regroup on him. And they're leaving Something as a lurk, which was so crucial in their win over G2 on Lotus.
They've waited so much time out. I mean, the gate crash is going to be fading soon enough. Zekken, it's the last one available to him. He's tucked into the corner for now, though, in through hell.
The Zekas are massive.
Pointing the way. Just wrangles.
Oh, nice trade.
Onto it anyway. Good trade. All the way through, and now sight needs to be taken. The rate's holding it primed.
सिर्फ एक ही अल्ट होने वाला है इसमें.
Getting ready to go as soon as they hear this one. Patman going for it as a flash into the corner, and everybody going to be scattered up into the air. PRX, how the hell do you hold on to this one? Stunned up and taken out. Bang, he's already regained a bit of that control, and
nice,
Patman's from the side. The time is running short. PRX got to get a bit of a move on here. They need to claim these kills for this.
कोई नहीं.
Finally pulling around on the board.
That was a tough round, bro. That was a very tough round.
From Jong QT could not have been better timed. 3 of them all flying towards the A side, giving away exactly where Forsaken had called the team to regroup.
That was actually a tough round.
Finally, we get to see Narrate's ultimate with the value. With time running short and good information about where they were going to pop, they get that sky
now they got
flash at the same
faded.
time as the breach ult, and they're there for the fast flood before the spike can even go down.
PRX का इकोनॉमी भांगरे हो सकता है ये राउंड हारने पे.
Even half, if that's even possible for Sentinels.
GENG's ult needs to work.
PRX grouped up outside A, looking to try to dodge the sky flash. John used that first one. No information.
That's why yesterday I cosplayed Omen and won 3rd prize in cosplay competition, won 3500. Wow, Khelraay! Crazy. Photo base na Discord pe.
That's a fake TP. Obfuscating the intent a little bit, and this Viper's Pit is causing problems. PRX, slow beginnings, they have often been defaulting into trying to take a bit of mid-control at the minute mark.
Yeah, and I think Sentinels' defensive setup, they'll be very happy about this one. Still full breach utility, Bang with a paranoia. They've got tools to be able to defend this.
Bang's gonna have to be that playmaker. A lot of util, Nightfall coming out, sticks himself into the back of the site. He's gonna look to try and pre-aim potentially a TP into the back.
Where did he ult? Oh, he ult CT. Oh, something ult backside. Crazy, man. Custom.
Himself into the back. It was an ult from him on top of the Nightfall, cuts away the sound cues. They were not expecting him to stab them in that direction.
Crazy, bhai.
Now again, PRX asserting themselves fully locked down and rooted in spot onto this site. It's going to be a very difficult task for Sentinels to try and retake.
They need to clear hell first.
All the way forwards here. The clone is going to be taking notice.
How? He got team flash.
I didn't even see them. I don't know how GENG
नहीं
did.
इसने
180 and 2 players
उनका ओमन कौन है? Sorry, उनका हीरो कौन है? उसने खुद को फ्लैश किया. Second ने.
The right players in the right position to stop that. But GENG flies to new box. Something flies into the back of the site, and Forsaken ults deep into spawn, making use of the fact that they had that fade ultimate that takes away all of the sound cues.
Clone flash. Oh हाँ, clone पीछे घुमाएगा बराबर. Oh my god. Oh, they got 2 blind. What the hell?
Crazy round from GENG. Just beautifully executed. Players flying into all different areas.
Mindfreak खुद confused हो गया बेचारा.
They all take a Bermuda triangle and surround the defense.
बंटा sad हो गया ना इनके साथ तो. Shanks भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया, लिखा है might be little late to the party. पर अब क्या हुआ percentage? Bro, maths करो please. And Sentinels winning or else you losing anyways. Win-win. What in the world are you yapping, Shanks bhai? Thank you so much for the huge 100 though. किस बात की percentage की बात हो रही है यहाँ पे? I don't know, bro. Who knows? I don't know. Thank you so much for the huge 100 though. Shanks Gaming, love you. Lots of love. Keep supporting.
Well.
Thank you, Shanks
really
bhai.
difficult to deal with right here, and especially on the attack side. So this is tough. This is going to require something ridiculous to try to come back from. But this is a great start for PRX on their map pick and exactly how they would have visualized it going.
Looking to rewrite the history books as well from that last fated matchup.
भाई मम्मी को बताया नहीं हूँ मैं, मुझे सुबह कितने बजे निकलना है और मम्मी अभी तक सो गई रहेगी. उसको कल सुबह उठाऊंगा तो सरप्राइज पड़ेगा डायरेक्ट.
Almost absolutely everyone here just trying to step up towards it, but again Sentinels don't really have the weapons to be fighting too hard. It's been slow going from PRX. They've never been overcommitting so far. It's always just been
okay, bro. Enjoy.
Just seeing
have a good night,
like
sleep
every single
tight.
time, slow walking up.
Bye.
Until now, all grouped up, really testing their own fundamentals and trusting in them that that's going to carry them through. Raw aim. For GENG, maybe if a better weapon was in the hands of the Ray, he could have handled it still. Zekin's there, there's walls on walls, obfuscating a lot of the fight. It's yet to be taking place, but now, moving around, wrapping around, you can see that dimensional drift. It's ripped off. Something was to clear most of the site out. A bit of peace of mind here for PRX, so the plan going down on top of it.
I think it's really important that PRX don't put their players in one-and-done positions now. They need to be playing off each other.
Zekin's so eager to take that fight.
Yeah, this is maybe a bit over-eager, but he's played the situation.
Crazy!
He played it perfectly.
Legendary!
There was no cue for John to play off. He had no idea that it was going to be that deep onto the line.
Legendary round.
Here, Bang.
He made the long pilgrimage through
हर्ष भाई
sewer.
मर
He's
चुका
rewarded
हूँ
with a gun.
बाकी का वाइटी प्रीमियम ले ले रहा हूँ ठीक है मेरे भाई
There's another one on the table. Maybe there's a chance. Second.
One enemy
Tippy tappy,
remaining.
No, wait,
happy feet.
wait,
Leads
are
it
we
just down to the
losing this
line.
round?
At the blink of an eye.
We lost the round? How?
That's going to get a huge reaction from Alex. You can't
Wait.
be losing a round like that. MasterCard thrifty from Sentinels, but one that they were pretty much gifted with there. Looked like a scramble from PRX. I think they thought they'd already won the round.
What just
Forsaken
happened?
is in heaven and he's taken down 2. It's a 4v2.
He got 2. 4v2 हारे. PRX in an eco.
Fair enough. This flank from Bang unexpected, but the challenge from something and then Pac-Man out in the open.
What are you doing?
Exactly what Sentinels needed to try to get this half back to somewhat even.
There it is. Looking so
ये
put
क्या
together for a
थ्रो था?
moment, but falls apart in the end. PRX looking to put it back together once more.
Oh my god.
Okay,
भाई अगर 2 kill लेता ना second अभी.
Getting cheeky.
Shian bhai, thank you for the 40 rupees. Aditya Nand Kumar Kulkarni, greatest immortal player out.
They know that they can take space on the
W.
opposite side.
Thank you for the 40, Shian bhai.
Now with the showstopper into the hands of GENG and just
Nice.
snaps it to the side. Catches John in time.
Aditya Nand Kumar Kulkarni,
Gaining
greatest
side control
immortal
for
player.
them. Could be a
What?
heaven plan. They've lost control of that entirely. It's Sentinels that are in a decent spot to try and play this retake, despite the player disadvantage.
मेरे को PRX नहीं पसंद. What? Khelraay, did you just say?
Challenge elbow early.
Shock into the corner. It's all on this kill here.
Crazy kill, Lala. Very important kill.
Is gone. Something going okay. Just swinging around to the side
2v3.
there. Hands himself to the rate. Leaves it into this spot. Good flash
1v2. Nice.
Bang in the process. So PRX continue to accrue and add rounds to the tally.
8-2. Extremely powerful half. And I think a lot of these early rounds, it feels like Sentinels are expecting PRX to be starting in a bit more of a defaulting spot, but they're always running into 3 or 4 players if they try to early fight. You know, when Zekken takes a challenge there, maybe he could get out if there was only 1 or 2 PRX players starting towards A. But look at it again, 5 of them towards A ramp. Makes it tough to stop. This train's got massive momentum, but Zekken
डेंजर पीक ले रहा भाई Zekken बार-बार उधर ही कितना एग्रेशन दिखा रहा है उधर ही.
with no smokes now.
Second wave of util as well. Flash with no connection. A bit of spam though. Bullets exchanged. Through top ramp. Both teams going to be conceding that space up, honestly. Drawing new battle lines.
And if indeed PRX make the call to
Thank
try
you
to
so
go
much for the
heaven here, they're going to be
30
running into
rupees.
a Bucky.
So Gaming YT, thank you so much for the totty.
With money in the bank, actually, still 2K has opted into the Bucky this round.
Money's a bit skew with all over the place here for Sentinels, but they might be able to do work with it. All depends on the discipline, and he just bides his time, holds it down. Second shot, pellets into the wall.
Bro, 2 guys on site.
GENG. He's able to get that trade off and online. Fault line, even better. It's going to be slowing this one down, allowing Sen to try and get some bodies into the mix. Can they try and help them out? Bang, he's just drifting in and outside to side still.
Bro, he got side. Nice.
Just drop some more.
Bro, still a 2v2. Oh
2v2
shit.
though, and Guardian retrieve for Khelraay. Very winnable, especially with Zekken's information, but Khelraay's got to make sure he doesn't take a 1v2.
Here it is. Dimensional drift spots them out. It's 2 players alerted to the presence, and it's not planted forward, and PRX know that they have to refight for this space all the way forwards again.
No.
Out wide. Khelraay was high up onto the perch.
Oh, they're gonna double peek.
Swing through.
Yes! Yes, baby! Yes, baby! Yes, baby!
He's a monster in the clutch.
Bro is crazy. Bro is crazy.
Against G2
Batman, मेरे भाई, तू danger है.
was part of the biggest reasons that
भाई तू
PRX
बहुत
are
danger है
winning
मेरे
right
भाई.
now.
तू
And here
बहुत
on
danger है
G2
Batman.
against
I
G2's
swear.
America's rivals.
Bro, this guy is
Deletes
insane.
Khelraay and Zekken. Mini said it. He's got the talent. He just needs the belief. And the more clutches he gets, the more belief he's going to have.
Bro, this guy is insane,
This is
chat.
his life, but here it is, the final round of this first half. No switch-ups. PRX didn't broke. I try to fix it.
They still have this combo, Fadol
Trying to go
with
for
the
it.
Omenal.
Bang. Has the exit, at least with the TP. Horn's going to be spawning him double TP. They're hot on his heels.
How is he alive?
Satchel to just try and catch him round to the side. Now this is SEN Getting into these anchor positions.
दो खेल रहे साइड.
Heal online, Nightfall's going to be connecting though, and that's going to be cutting away the sound cues. This is fast, hot, and heavy. It's what we used to hear with PRX, but they insert a bit of a pause.
Oh, Narita ult hai.
Response, and now they're going to see it. Signs of life out, and it's whiffy from Bang. The dog is missing, and right from behind, it's GENG.
No Narita ult, baby. Oh my god! Oh my god, भाई.
One left to find.
भाई. क्या मार रहा है झिंगा? चंगावत. भाई. क्या कह रहे हैं लोग?
Spike is kind of committed.
Forsaken committed alongside it.
Shit, bhai. Nah, this is crazy, Chad. This is crazy. 10 to half.
Now I was expecting explosive. I was expecting pace, but honestly,
a 10 to half is horrific. Bro,
also expecting a bit more competition coming out here in this first half.
Bang thoda horrendous khela.
Slow to begin in a map where I think they should be able to set up some nice retake scenarios. PRX are just
क्या मारा है GENG ने भाई? क्या मारा है? रोहन, thank you so much for the huge 100 on super chat. PRX जीता तो 1000 रुपए super chat. Okay. Imdimus भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया और लिखा है I agree. आदित्य कुलकर्णी best immortal of all time. Excuse me. I agree. आदित्य कुलकर्णी is best immortal of all time. हाँ? और किसको किसको लगता है आदित्य कुलकर्णी ओपी है? जरा चैट पे लिखते रहो. I mean चैट में नहीं, सुपर चैट में. और श्रियान भाई ने भी 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है आदित्य कुलकर्णी आई लव यू आदित्य कुलकर्णी. अंदो और किसको किसको लगता है? जल्दी बताओ यार. डेंजर तो उस लोग आगे ले भाई आदित्य तेरे. Thank you so much for the 100 Dimas. सेंटिनल ने जीता तो सारे पैसे का सुपर चैट कर दूंगा. ऐसी हगा से टीम को क्यों सपोर्ट करते हो? मैं किसी को नहीं करता यहाँ पे सपोर्ट चैट. अगर पिस्टल राउंड जीतता है PRX तो ऑलमोस्ट PRX जीत जाएगा स्प्लिट मैप. बोल नहीं सकते, स्प्लिट पे ही वो कमबैक किए थे. चैट वो 11-1 वाला कमबैक कहाँ पे हो रहा था? स्प्लिट पे ही हो रहा था ना, आई गेस, है ना? लोटस पे हो रहा था. अच्छा. अरे मेरा शॉर्ट टर्म लॉस है, मैं बोला तुम लोग को. ये फेक क्लोन स्प्लिट पे हुआ था.
have been leading the scoreboard in terms of their just output as well, but it's GENG and Patman, honestly. GENG has been putting up phenomenal numbers.
आदित्य नंद कुमार कुलकर्णी मेरे से निकाह कर लो. Bro, just do it, bro. Sriyan and Aditya should kiss already, I feel. Thank you for the party, Sriyan. अमेय परदेसी ने 20 रुपए दिए गूगल पे. थैंक यू अमेय जी. शायद अमेय जी भी आदित्य नंद कुमार को पसंद करते हैं. Thank you so much, Ameya, for the 20 rupees on Google Pay.
Some of it is looking towards their defense side, getting a bit more value from their big players. GENG, something on that half, but when it comes to attack, the pathing, the feel of the timing, it's all been wonderful. And frankly, 10-2, you shouldn't have too many doubts
PRX
about
B heavy खेल रही है, but वो लोग यही जा रहे हैं.
It's PRX. We've seen the game against Liquid. We all know what happened there. And what nearly
W Aditya Kulkarni, thank you Aditya. I am Demas for the 40 on super chat. और अपने दोस्तों को बुलाओ ना भाई आदित्य के. इतने ही दोस्त है क्या आदित्य के?
Absolute dominance.
It's definitely going to be at the back of the PRX players' heads, I think, thinking about making sure they don't lose grip of opportunities, especially when they put themselves in good spots like this. But Sentinels trying to turn that around here with a pistol round win. Easy access to the A site, there's no resistance. Full retake going to be played here by PRX, but they have given up A heaven. Screens control a lot of it, they're going to have to start to re-clear it now. We can see moves being made. Second holding the flash, a refight is going to be called for, and there it is. Paranoia forwards. Did not catch on to something though, he was the only player that could stand up to that. And indeed he does, wins it out.
Bro, Zel se super late आने वाला है.
This time as well, wrapping from behind. He's that backup policy.
Oh my god!
I'm going to give you a moment to breathe. They've swarmed the
Oh my god!
11-2. Hunt down his last remaining players. Bodyguards.
Oh, you won't find a better round than that from something. That is sick.
साइड पे ओमन फ्लैश किया एंड समथिंग ब्रो इनसेन भाई क्या खेले बंटा क्या टीपी किया है भाई उसने लुक एट दिस फ्लैश एंड देन द टीपी ओह माय गॉड हॉरेंडस
Team play, coordination.
Beautiful, bhai.
All set up so fast.
Nice flash, beautiful flash, bhai.
That's a masterclass. That is brilliant. And Sen are going to pull out
Mickey Edit saying with the 40 rupees, I am 15 and I run a clothing brand, Genes Wog. Check. All the best, bro. All the best. Keep up.
The last resort at this point. Easily dealing with Zekken. Chopping him down on the knees with a Guardian in hand. Full group up from Sentinels. They're looking to really just try and take this one with bodies and by storm. But again, something is holding it down. Jing's by his side.
Someone need 4 months of
refund of their own. Flash forwards, no connection. Nobody blinded, but okay. Defy trying to turn him into mincemeat with that judge in hand. There's a 2v3. PRX can't get too ahead of themselves, but so much damage done. Won't take much to bring down Celsius on the rate.
An incredible confidence from something. Throws down the teleport into Mail, and then he's getting around all the way behind.
See him just through the X-ray. Paranoia is good. Blind's going to be slowing down.
पीछे आ गया, लाला आ गया पीछे. ओ भाई दोनों क्रॉस कर गए ना.
Just in case they are nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. You're going to try and fight your way out, but against the safe. Good luck.
IMD was saying with the 40 rupees. ये बड़ा someone ने 4 months सपोर्ट किया है, लिखा है आज अगर PRX जीती तो Sentinels वर्सेस G2 होगा एंड फिर घर पे यानी Sentinels घर पे फिक्स्ड है.
13-5 was the scoreline for PRX on split. I think this looks even more dominant
today. 4 months someone भाई.
Now having said that, Sentinels did
IMD बस भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है, लिखा है आदित्य को डाल दो Sentinels में कमबैक हो जाएगा. Well, आदित्य भाई please Sentinels join करो.
It's going to have to be a huge turnaround for this series, not to just
look the party
massively one-sided. Stingers again.
Has to be. PRX up to 12.
आत्मा को सुकून मिल रहेगी.
A lot of damage done.
Please don't jinx it. अगला मैप सनसेट Sentinel लेगा पिक. ठीक है ना? And Decider Pearl है जो मैंने आज तक देखा ही नहीं.
It's mainly PRX though that were doing that on their own attack side. Still, it's nice to see that the rest of Split does exist.
Using double initiator utility to try to get up mid, put pressure on
the
line. But these players with light armor, most of them, oh no, most full armor, but still they will go down like
multiple fronts. Sentinels.
मिल गया भाई एंट्री इनको.
Run over to B main.
Yeah, it's the comeback time, guys. It's the big comeback, and this time Sentinel is actually gonna do it.
Online as well. Make sure to shore up the weaknesses, and PRX are going to try and play this one now. Pacman and Jing side by side in a 2v4.
First time it feels
going for it.
Yeah, it's first time it feels like we've had PRX in a spot where they aren't ready to go for that flood defend. They aren't up players. Sen completely in their proper spots for the post plan.
Exit खेल रहा है.
But also not really that much of an opportunity to
upgrade
to better weapons.
Aditya, I want to be the father of your king. Oh bro, that's a crazy way to propose him.
On the retreat?
Like with the potty, bro.
Not was hoping, I think, to maybe get an exit or two. Don't think you're going to want to keep the judge.
I mean, you don't necessarily need the exit kills here. Look, Sen is still saving 0 proper rifles.
Yeah.
And there's also 9 opportunities for PRX to close this out.
Hey, bhai, हंसो मत, हंसो मत. ऐसे ही हंस के वो कमबैक हुआ था. ये भाई चैट ये लोग ना कभी भी हक दे सकते यार. मेरे को भरोसा नहीं है रे इन पे. गेम साउंड कम करो चैट. रियल और फाके.
12-3. We're all just wondering at this point. What's going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back? Re-clearance there with a fault line, trying to take a bit of B main control. Sentinels. They earn it, but they back themselves away.
All good? Okay, okay.
It's a flurry of utility on both sides.
Dimas भाई ने 40 रुपए लिखा है आदित्य खेल ले भाई सेंटिनल से. ना I guess आदित्य भाई जब आप 1000 रुपए भेजोगे तभी सुन पाएंगे.
Straight over here, Sentinels. Vi trying to re-clear some of that space and regain that gun. Does so successfully.
This control, though, that Forsaken's
Thank you so much, Dimas, for the party.
Really important.
Yeah. It's going to be painting out a pretty picture now to PaperX, and look at Divide, his position.
Buy
He's
round
moving over towards A to reinforce it.
3 जनों के side पे जा रहे हैं लोग.
Just from that B main control, they've got the read that this is going to be ending over towards A.
ओए भाई ओए.
Up through heaven.
Spam ना हो जाइयो.
No connection. Dodge for now.
Got it?
Divide!
What? He got 2!
He's got the horseshoe out, don't know where it is, not going to ask for the location, but he's claimed 2 anyway. In a 4v3, something is close, and no one is watching! Pure domination from PaperX.
And Sentinels get obliterated. Wiped away there on split.
Good game, good game, good game.
Not in any way what we were expecting coming in. I thought we'd have a much more
That was a good game.
They were immaculate here today, PaperX. Something and GENG couldn't do any wrong.
That was a good game. That was a good game.
Immaculate gameplay. What a beginning
a nice performance. Put it up by PaperX.
This tournament here.
Decent actually.
Here, but
they need to step up. They need to step up.
Absolutely dismantling
more
Sentinels
in the next game, I think.
Stepping away, of course. GB and the analyst desk going to be breaking.
श्रियान भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है सुपर चैट पे और लिखा है वो डीमस नहीं सुमेध मंगेश गांवकर है.
Batman, scary, yeah?
I almost lost that round, boys.
It's okay, man. It's okay, man.
ये लोग कितने प्यारे हैं ना रे. सब लोग कितने प्यारे हैं भाई. हाँ? कितने प्यारे हैं ये लोग. आरआर की आउट कैसे होगी? झूठ बोल रहा है श्रियान. यार दोस्तों, आई एम डिमस और श्रियान भाई, आप लोगों को मजाक से हटके एक है ना ये कर लेना चाहिए. क्या उसे कहते हैं बैटल सुपर चैट वाला कि किसके पास सबसे ज्यादा पैसा है. आज दिखा दो भाई, प्लीज दिखा दो. यही सही मौका है. इतने लोग चैट में है, दिखा दो भाई. मजाक से हटके किसके घर में सबसे ज्यादा पैसा है ढूंढ ढूंढ के लाओ और दिखा दो. शेयर मीडिया में डाला है ना. If PaperX wins, I will buy you PaperX Classic. Done है आयुष भाई, love you. ओ चैट ये देखो कॉस्प्ले कंपटीशन. मेरे कॉस्ट्यूम के मास्क एंड चेस्ट पे भी लाइट बट किसी डाले ने सैबोटाज करा बाय कटिंग. ओ माय गॉड, दैट्स सो बैड. क्रेजी. Bro, fire. Horrendous performance. क्रेजी भाई. भाई क्या मस्त बना है यार. शीश डब्ल्यू. कांग्रेट्स मेरा भाई, कांग्रेट्स कांग्रेट्स. बहुत बढ़िया बना है भाई, बहुत बढ़िया. क्रेजी. आज बने आज भाई, नाइस. ये इधर इधर रिएक्ट नहीं फोटोशॉप के स्टफ पे दोस्तों, सिर्फ उधर. इधर थे अपन. डॉक्स के नीचे मेरा सेटअप था बोल रहा था. इधर ही ना. गेस द रैंक. अच्छा ये तेरा सेटअप है वर्णनो. अरे तो अंधेरे में सिर्फ डालेगा, सिर्फ मेरा थोबड़ा दिखेगा, उसमें तेरा कैसा रैंक गेस और सेटअप देखे हम लोग. सिल्वर देखा. आई वॉज क्लोज. क्रेजी. लव यू मेलोर भाई. कितने दिन में आएगा? 1 हफ्ते के अंदर अंदर. वाओ. Rate my small setup. वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। क्या करूं अब, नींद आ रही है। जेंजी एंटी, ये अब तक जेंजी में ही है। चोको चिप कुकीज, अरे भाई अब मेरे को खाने का है ये चोको चिप कुकीज। भाई मेरे को चॉकलेट का कुछ भी बहुत पसंद आता है। चैट, ये वाले डॉग्स बहुत वो होते हैं ना, क्या उसे कहते हैं ऐसे, अल्लाह अल्लाह ऐसे होते हैं ना। क्यूट नहीं, ऐसे। हाँ लेजी लेजी लेजी। ब्रो तो अगर वैसा डॉग लिया ना मैंने तो मेरा हो जाएगा फिर, क्योंकि मैं भी उसके जैसे ही हूं और वो भी मेरे जैसे ही हो जाएगा, तो हम दोनों बैठे बैठे नुस्ते खा खा के ना फूक जाएंगे। स्टडी सेटअप, हॉस्टल रूम असाइनमेंट, ब्रो इज कानून। व्हाट भाई हॉरेंडस सेटअप है यार। भाई क्या उसे कहते हैं, दीवार के बाजू में इतना गंदगी मत फैलाओ। क्रेजी क्रेजी सेटअप। Yesterday I just recorded one of the coldest lightning clip. Oh my god. Bhai, that's actually fire, bhai. Shit. Bro, what? Ajbao, guess my rank. If you guess, I'll take membership. Ascendant. शो पोटैटो था, एक का नाम बबलू है, एक का नाम कोला। कितने अलग अलग नाम है भाई, बबलू और कोला। घर में तुम दो भाई भाई रहेंगे है ना, और तुमको पूछा रहेगा भाई एक का नाम तू रखने का, एक का नाम तू रखने का। बबलू और कोला। सो रहा है अब। हाँ तुझे कैसे पता सो रहा है, आँख खुली है भाई। जेंजी सपोर्टर है। 94 रेटेड, हॉरेंडस। वॉच पार्टी ऑफ हॉर्स बाय वॉच पार्टी। ओ दोस्तों के साथ बैठा है, लेट्स गो। हेलो गैंग। अल्ले डेंजर भाई, खोपड़ी बना रेला है नुसता। वन माय फ्रेंड्स अदर इज माइंस। ओ ब्रो क्लीन किया, क्लीन। कोई नहीं, द फर्स्ट वन वाज गुड ब्रो। Oh shit. भाई मस्त ना। शिट वे। रैंक गैस करो तो करो टॉपसन भाई। ओ क्रेजी। अरे हाँ ये तो देखा मैंने, क्या वो क्रेजी कर रहा हो। आपका रैंक एक्चुअली डायमंड है। इंटरनेशनल रोबो वॉर्स टीम नेम 15 किलो अष्टविनायक। ओ तुम्हारे रोबोट का नाम था ये, क्रेजी। अष्टविनायक, वाओ वाओ। हौस भाई बर्थडे विश कर दो। एनीवेज लव यू यश भाई, मेरे भाई। मैंने हैप्पी रिटर्न्स ऑफ द डे, मे गॉड ब्लेस यू विद हैप्पीनेस एंड लॉट्स ऑफ लव। Happy birthday. Enjoy your day and enjoy your every night and every your morning.
Playing that kind of comp. I don't want to give anything away before we play, but hopefully people could stay tuned and we can teach everyone how to do it.
You heard him. Stay tuned. Thank you very much.
भाई क्या भारी लग रहा है देखो इसका. मेरे आंखों से आंसू आ रहा है देख के ये. Bro, no way this is real. What the hell? Bro, Nancy, is this real? AI है. आदित्य गाली दे रहा है भैया उसको पागल बोलो प्लीज. अबे यार तेरा दोस्त सो गया यार. तेरा दोस्त सो गया श्रियान. श्रियान भाई जल्दी भेजो यार. किधर हो? Nancy, is this real? Oh my god, she says it's real, bro. भाई क्या प्यारा है यार. Classic comp, chat. Classic comp.
Of setting up the pace just like they did on Split.
The Sage is weird though. It throws off your time.
Indy Must, thank you so much for the party and Aditya Khelraay.
No one in NA plays a comp like this. So ever since that last time they played PRX last year, this is only going to be the second time they're seeing this kind of composition.
Pressure's on here for Sentinels. They got to keep the drive alive here. This is the opportunity for them to do it. They've done it before against PRX, as we've noted multiple times now.
Something on SOA, हाँ ये मैप पे something on SOA ही होता है.
PRX. It feels like a PRX that plays with not just confidence, but with an understanding of exactly what they want to execute on.
And they're so confident after that win. John QT got a trophy in his first ever Masters with this squad in his rookie year. Now with new players on the roster.
Tense PRX का जर्सी पहन के बैठा है. एक ये लगा लो भाई पोस्टर. Tense ने PRX का जर्सी पहन रखा है. हेडलाइन चलनी चाहिए न्यूज़ में.
G2 down there waiting. That's a terrifying fate.
It's a shark pit without a doubt, Mimi. But let's see if we're going to be going to a third map and send it over to your casters. Here's Bryn and Sideshow.
If you're a Sentinels fan, I think your spirit
Sunset में Sage why?
Kaplan smile.
Bro has never watched Sentinel. Bro has never watched PRX play.
Map of Sunset. They've looked dominant on it. They've looked quirky. They've had some interesting ideas at that, but they have been really good. A lot of momentum behind them after winning that first map of Split.
Sunset दोनों का strong map है देखने मजा आएगा. Let's freaking go, bro.
Bracket, as the desk was alluding to.
Tense नहीं खेल रहा ना.
You don't want to step into that. Yeah. Fnatic, G2,
that is tough.
GENG.
But as we come in here, you mentioned that Kaplan's still feeling fairly confident, right? That he's got a game plan. Well, they had a bit of a game plan on Split, but Alex changed up everything, started playing more slowly, threw them off their game, and absolutely demolished Sentinels 13-3. What have PRX got cooking here?
We'll see if SEN have any bite back. Footsteps going to be heard, presence noted. Or going to be
PRX on the attack, chat.
Well.
Will this be a 2-0 or Sentinels is going to make it 1-1?
Nothing crazy.
But they've hit the perfect timing just as both initiators, John
Pratham bhai ka bhi birthday. Happy birthday, Pratham Gaming.
Re-explore mid. Now, defensive re-clearing. Sentinels were not doing very much of that on Split. So I like the idea of them getting active. And they might have found the timing to just get back into A in time.
3 players ready to receive.
Sub elbows se aa rahe, sub elbows se aa rahe.
50 seconds on the mark, plenty of time to PRX to work with now, and they're full steam ahead.
Again, those Sentinels allowing them to get the plant. 10 out of 12 rounds PRX were able to plant on Split.
Sentinels क्यों छोड़ा Tense ने?
That's a nightmare scenario to be facing.
Actually वो
cuts out that avenue, especially against the pistols.
Sentinels है ना content वाला shot हो गया था बहुत. Sentinels बहुत content बनाने बोल रही थी Tense को. तो बीच में क्या हुआ ना ट्रेंड चल रहा था वो गाने का तो इसलिए Tense को बोल दिया था कि तुझे वो ट्रेंड करना पड़ेगा. वो अख कतल तेरी लख कतल वाला तो टेंस बोला कि नहीं मैं नहीं करूंगा और फिर निकल गया तो they are rehating. Oh my god, second bro, they are on, they are bad, they are so bad, they are so bad.
There's the game plan, working to perfection. Sentinels took a long time to set up that retake. Everything had to be perfect. Zeltis had to be ready for the backstab. They needed to break that Sage wall.
Bhai crazy mara yaar
Everyone had to get
second
in the
ne.
right spot to maximize value from the fault line, from the paranoia, from all of the pieces of utility that were necessary. But once they pulled the trigger, they completely collapsed onto PRX from every angle. And that's where you might actually argue that the Sage Wall could have hurt PRX because
Standing celebration इसी series में शुरू हुई है क्या? नहीं.
try to catch Sentinels as they go
ऐसा तो बहुत होता है भाई.
Deep smoke. Judge into the hands of Zeltis. He's about to farm.
अरे रे रे रे.
Side by side though, Bang having a reload. He couldn't quite back him up in time, so they have handed over a gun still. Close quarters is what it's going to be favouring, and a slight swing out to Vi. Going to be dropped.
And a very
as clean as you can get.
Yeah, very clean round. Sentinels giving a lot of respect.
आप कर लो वो trend. मैंने तो किया ना. देखा नहीं Instagram पे. Exclamation Insta bro.
Pistol, looking to buy up a better gun for the bonus round. So they are going to be working with some lighter weaponry for the bonus.
One enemy remaining.
But overall, it's a much better start here on Sunset, on Sentinel's map pick, than what we were looking at on Split, where PRX just dominated right from the beginning.
Hey. Hey, hey, hey.
GENG trying to
pull
a little
bit
of attention by the look of things towards B main.
Elbow कितना forward आ गए वो लोग.
Instantly going for the group up on A.
3 stingers.
This one way is dangerous. You often got to burn this Overdrone to get past it, through it. You're expecting Bang to be holding it.
Do have the Viper wall though. So
even then,
still going to be used.
You can step in front of this Viper wall. You can't perfectly rely on it.
Tepid, tiptoeing up to the mark, just spotting the shoulder. Bang.
Baiting for Narrate.
Bit of damage. Yeah. There's that bait and switch setup. We'll see if there's U2 going to be used to clear the corner. Still Forsaken. Wants to send it forwards here. TP of his own. Trip. Gone. Taken out, but no control towards Elbow, and Bang finally reveals his hand once more from that angle. Paranoia.
Oh, what a stun.
No!
Nice.
Still something
Good
there
trade.
to receive. Open arms with the rifle in the hand, the rate. Only just accounted for, and he has picked up Patman, and that means main control is theirs. PRX, they commit to the plant.
It's a weird situation. The retakers are going to find it difficult to come back through A-Link because Devi's put his wall down there, and Devi kind of solo fighting towards spawn. PRX know they need to make a play. The weaponry's bad as well from SEN, and they are slow, aiming to be meticulous.
Bro, ये round गया. Bro, what?
Oh my goodness, barely there. Stinger in hand, something.
Crazy, crazy.
No!
Oh my god!
Not anticipating Bang. Quick collection with the 2, and a quick snap to the side from the rate. An injection of energy for Sentinels here.
As dominant as Split began for PRX, it feels like the same the other way around here for Sentinels. They are really in control of what's happening. Funneling PRX into these A-site hits. And then being really cautious as they group up for retakes. Any kind of push out is getting controlled. And already Alex is hitting that big red button. Tactical timeout being called.
Timeout already? Timeout?
And there are so many other things that PRX could be doing. They don't have to be ending every round over towards A. And even if they are ending rounds towards A, maybe they need to get coordinated.
Jojo! ये अगले अभी आवाज आ रहा है जो अगले राउंड में हगेगा ये तो चलो थ्रिफ्टी रहेगा अगला राउंड उसके अगले राउंड में अगर टट्टी की तो तुम लोग गए भाई तुम लोग गए अगले गेम के पहले तुम लोगों का लेग वर्कआउट होएगा प्लीज लॉक इन प्लीज गो बी दिस राउंड बी कब जाओगे भाई कभी जा रही नहीं हो बी काय के लिए रखा है वो बी ए पे ही खेलना है क्या पूरा गेम बी जाओ भाई प्लीज मस्करी मत करो
But today it has been slow.
It has been slow. Yeah.
And honestly, even that post-plant aggression has not been as explosive as we've seen from PRX in some of their other games. I think they really on split were trying to play counter to their normal style to throw Sentinels off. This round they're coming in with only 2 stingers. Yeah. So really
क्या
this
मैं
tag time
इतना मैसेज क्या डाल रहे हैं भाई कल भाई इधर ही जाना है कि ऐसा मैसेज डाल रहे हैं अब लोग नुस्ता 50 मैचेस ग्लेयर्स ले लो ग्लेयर्स क्या होता है टिफिन लेके जाते हैं
You're also looking towards something who'll have the Sova ult online. So big tools for them to be able to work with next time around.
मां कसम
Once more, a little bit
कपड़े एक्स्ट्रा लेके जाते हैं क्या बातें चल रही है भाई
It's the same game plan in all 4 of these rounds.
A high-low setup to
अरे क्यों जा रहे हो यार Bro, they all are stunned.
In fact, overlaid aftershock into the corner. Everybody gets out in time. No damage onto the PRX boys. But a one-way quickly replaced. So good luck trying to get past that when you don't have a drone anymore.
Exactly. As soon as you burn the drone, that's one of the primary ways, arguably the only way the PRX can safely take a main. So even though that util battle feels like it favored PRX, in reality, I don't think it did.
So up through mid they go. Risky, haphazard, but here we go. It's a one-way setup. GENG!
Oh my god!
Still going to be isolated and taken out, but a glide
भाई
into the
क्या
slow
मारा है
second,
सेकंड
not to be denied.
में बैंक बस ऊपर नीचे देख रहा था भाई
2v3 here. Spikes drop
देखो
down,
बी
but
पे
it's
जा रहे
not
जीत रहे
off.
राउंड
Taken can reclaim
मतलब
it.
जीते नहीं अब तक
Safely
तो
for
ठीक
now.
है भाई
24 seconds left.
गन
Plenty of
स्विच
time
नहीं
to
कर
get
रहे
them
भाई
out
अब
down.
तक
And look how passively Sentinels are. They're not going to cross this line until they're sure that the plant is down. They're never going to give an opportunity for Patman to walk up and get a free kill. Very disciplined from Sen.
Oh, he heard him.
It's going to be tough for Forsaken to pick them apart.
But a TP, almost unexpected. The stun's going to be clearing them out though. B hop into safety. Checks himself away.
Crazy smoke, crazy
Going to be
smoke.
blossoming now. Zekken.
Oh!
A bit of raw spam there
Spam
into
ne
the
mara.
smoke. It's Patman versus the
Hacker
world.
sala.
1v3. Can hear it jumping around. Zekken willing to put his life on the line. Slide us a chance with the line.
यार पैटमैन फेड पे रहता ना निकाल लेता लेकिन वो वाइपर पे है इसलिए नहीं निकाल पाया
The first word you've got to go towards when you're giving credit to Sentinels and how they're playing this. They are really far away, never taking a risk once it comes to a retake scenario. In the mid-round, look, Zekken's happy to challenge, happy to fight. And they're looking for those defensive reclears.
Bro यार कैसा मरा यार 4 सेकंड हट
And the spike's committed. It's all about playing together.
4 सेकंड नहीं मरना चाहिए था बंटा है
Now this is the round where Alex took the timeout to try to get PRX back on the
Alright,
right
alright.
track.
B जाने बोला है मैंने टाइम आउट में थैंक गॉड ये देखो going B and GENG के पास अल्ट भी है
GENG and something's ultimates have got to be what you're looking towards. And normally,
Hold it,
this
direct,
B
hold.
main
Hold
noise
direct.
is a fake. Every round, they've been putting a bit of noise B main, throw down the boombot, and then they group up A. It's not a fake this time.
See if that conditioning sticks. Right now, there's plenty of bodies. And Sentinels reinforcing, gathering.
Beautiful! Amazing! Oh my god! Oh my god, GENG! Oh my god, he's so good! Oh, he's so good! He's so good!
And there's 2 left alive. He's going to go hunting. Paranoid. Blind as anything. 1 left to stand. The crowd wants it. You can feel it.
Can we have some W calls in the chat?
Bang does not want to give it to him.
W calls in the
Hiding
chat.
towards Pillar. 4-1. Still plenty of money.
गेम प्लेयर्स तो जीते ही है लेकिन कोचेस जो होते हैं ना भाई लोग मेरी तरह जो कॉल्स देते हैं वो लोग जिताते हैं यार राउंड एक्चुअल राउंड मेरे जैसे कोच लोग जिता
And GENG is gonna hunt.
Running him down. Patman to receive. It's a bit
they just want GENG to get it.
He's just trying to give him the kill.
But I don't think GENG's got the timing.
Yeah, the time's ticking.
Bang's, I think, gonna live this one. Ridiculous. He's somehow managed to escape GENG.
He's hunting.
Bro, he's alive.
He's trying to get it, man.
He's not got the time.
Good.
I mean, he ruined the clip anyway, didn't he?
Yeah, that's not getting into 60 seconds.
He's a coward, Bang, a coward. An incredible entry. What a rocket. Perfect, precise catches Zelda.
Sen set बोल रहे भाई यशराज भाई It is actually Sen set GENG ने तो झिंगा बना दी सुनगा
That's the kind of entry.
What a rocket.
Yeah, actually that was good.
Yeah, credit given.
And जो Zekken को मारा उसने यार that was crazy. Thank you यशराज मेरे भाई for the party.
Jiggling out, shoulder spotted. Sees the bullets, he knows he's getting some sort and form of response. Holding close now.
At this point, I think Sentinels have to read that this is real B main again.
Surely.
Yeah.
Hunter's Fury is going to be in that back pocket still. Dark going into the back. Jing!
Bro!
It's amazing on the entries.
He's straight in there. Beautiful
Bhai, main bola B is the way, bro. Oh, look at Celsius.
Bang is just trying to get into the action and the fray from
Crazy.
Pac-Man just cut Celsius to pieces still.
Just don't die, just don't die. Stay alive. Go mid. Oh my!
Scrambling for a chance.
John Cutie थोड़ा horrendous push किया. Oh, वो molly हो गया था. Insane. Bro, what a round.
So PRX spent those first 4 rounds with a little bit of pressure towards B main and then instantly regrouping A. In this round, Sentinels knew that they were about to pop towards B. They'd thrown a haunt, they got Bang on the deep A line. Bang was controlling all of this space right at the start. And Sentinels started moving the defensive rotations over. But they still weren't ready for it.
That was horrendous.
Second's job was to try to control that push, the entry from Jing, and he just couldn't deny it.
Critical 1v1.
And again, it's Jing coming out on top.
सूर्या भाई उनके पीसीज में 50 सीरीज हो ना हो उसके से फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
Going down.
Okay.
Actually,
CPU अच्छी रहनी चाहिए.
So holds on to the rifle.
Time out.
Fairly critical actually for the Sentinels economy. Yeah, we're still going to have a rifle round.
Exactly.
But this, I mean, Zekken starts shooting while Jing is still moving, and because the first bullet doesn't land, no bullet tag doesn't slow him down. He's in the kind of random spray component by the time he's taking a fair fight. If you miss your first shots, Jing's all over you. Give him an inch, takes a mile. He's 7-4. And his team's only got 2 rounds.
Different look for PRX.
What is this trip?
That's interesting.
Over towards upper mid. They spam to try to break the normal trip, but this one's wonky.
It leaves a gap.
It's actually wonky, bro.
The random spam. Both the trips are in fact intact, but it does leave a window of opportunity for Patman. If he's slow,
yeah, but it doesn't. He can only lurk on the left side. He can't lurk on the right.
I think as soon as he breaks this, he's still from their side.
Wow.
Bang! Can't get out in time.
Crazy shot by Bang.
Well.
Oh, look at Batman.
Just the one, and there's a gap. Hold
Batman with again with the lurk. Bro, बहुत अच्छा lurk मिला उसको, बहुत अच्छा.
For a rainy day, Jing straight up and down once more. On the raid, he's hard committed into the fight.
Good flash.
Here comes Patman. Holds into the back. Patman's
Did
right
he beat B?
It's an ult that's ended up being cancelled.
Oh, he cancelled it.
Him out. Trying to make Sentinels think that they're in the walls themselves. Still it's a 2v4.
भाई उसने TP गान किया मालूम क्या 4 सेकंड में अभी पैटमैन को एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे but he still gets 1 W.
Have them surrounded. I'm not even down.
Now that trip was horrendous.
Everybody decided to follow Patman into spawn there. A really bizarre round set up by that trip. And you can see why Celsius is going for the trip. It avoids the spam that you would do usually to break that common trip that gets placed at top mid. And it also would dodge a shock dart if something threw one in. But actually,
Yes, Raj, thank you for the 40 rupees. Altef4 needs to release some pants, not gonna lie. I'm figuring out the designs, bro. I'm figuring out the designs. I will for sure. Thank you so much for the party.
And these slower paced rounds where they're not just sending it A if
मेरे को वो gaming vibe रखनी है और मेरे को वो अच्छी भी रख रही है for the price.
Fight to be taken, Jing.
So I'll take time, but I'll cook something good.
Up to challenge him. Bang's still there.
Bro, Bang tiles push करके मारा है बंटा है.
Actually, deep push in through mid.
चारों blind.
Yeah, that's a crazy push. Just off rip, Bang walks down tiles. Catches Patman very early, and that's the main guy that's been doing the lurking for PRX. So now I think Senna are going to be feeling pretty fine about this. They've got Cam watching over towards B main, Trip towards top mid. A small gap in market, but Celsius is going to be happy to cover that, and a high, low, and lower setup.
Crazy setup, man.
Again, the discipline that I was talking about, there's a fine line between being disciplined and passive. But Sentinels are giving so much space to PRX.
A lot of respect and a lot of trust, I think, in their retakes.
Very heavy trust in the retakes. Now, that did not work on split.
Bro, वॉल के इसके पास वॉल प्ले कर देना मजा आ जाएगा.
Gave Jing the plan, he would have a showstopper, but he wants to keep the gun out for now.
Oh my god, nice kill. ठीक है.
Even at the follow-up, rolling thunder through and out. Hunter's Fury, dodging, shooting, skipping and hopping. Second has access now.
कोई बात नहीं.
Flagpole going to be planted into the side.
मजबूत अल्ट उन लोग को कमिट करने पड़े भाई ये राउंड के लिए तो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
Something is just looking to save his gun at this point. He's not even trying to win the round. He knows it is unwinnable. That's another perfect retake from SEN. The game plan is crystal clear. PRX know exactly what SEN are looking for, and yet they can't do anything about it. If you try to push into spawn there and catch them as they're trying to retake, you're going into a triple stack facing you. And then if you try to play disciplined post plants, they're just running at you with every piece of utility. PRX at this point need to be saving big pieces of util. You need to be saving
Sit down, don't move.
Showstopper, Paranoia. You know, these things that are going to
भाई
be
पावगैंग का e-sport जर्सी निकालो ना. करेंगे सब करेंगे लाला.
Slowing down GENG to deal with that trip. Broken for now. Into the
भर भर इसको भर. No way.
Been accounted for. He's still overstaying.
Straight.
Tucked to the side.
Oh.
Shorty in hand.
Good trades.
How the hell did he get out of this one?
2 सेकंड को मारो यार मार्कस.
To evacuate.
बैटमैन को एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे.
Through mid, he knows that that's a possibility. Gaps in a defensive player, Sentinels. Pacman could be anywhere, and he's been good at slinking into them. Bang. It's all slow. It's all steady.
Crazy. Oh wow. Oh my god. क्या timings ले रहे भाई PRX वाले. क्या ही.
Left wondering as
It is
well
so
where the race
tough.
could be, but it's a beautiful play for PRX to get set up into this one. Pacman and the off angle.
या तो फिर Sentinels less aware खेल रही है या ये कुछ dangerous timings निकाल रहे हैं. उनका नसीब अच्छा चल रहा है.
Getting a bit flustered perhaps into the moment. PRX not leaving anything for chance. They're doubled up here. Backside control.
Good recon.
Someone with a dart to get their acknowledgement. That's what they were looking for. And the race is just left wondering, stewing, wondering how to win this possible chance to be spotted the barrel. But time is running short. Time is running dry. It's ticking now. The Raider's got to get a move.
What a drop.
But if he makes noise, it won't play into his hands. It won't play into his odds.
भाई कितना clean drop किया ना उसने.
PRX in the 3v3 make the play that they need to. Wandering out through that smoke, because what was going on here?
भाई काफी अच्छे trades निकाले भाई PRX ने. बहुत crazy trades निकाले.
Everybody was going to be playing backside.
This was so nice. Wow.
To be able to take down John, but it's this walkout here that you're watching. Something and divide together through the smoke.
Crazy भाई player लोग हैं यार.
PRX are getting themselves back into this game. It's a 1-point lead right now.
Wrangling control back. Trying to make it even.
It's a trip and a cam watching for the mid lurk this time. So Zelsis is trying to ensure that there is no opportunity for Pacman to go on a wild lurk play. But to some degree, why would he want to do that? He's got the Viper ultimate to work with here. He's still going to go towards mid, though, with the rest of PRX grouping up in B.
Yeah. Late backstab by Pacman, perhaps, but PRX are going to be hitting the go button here. Util's going to be used, though. As soon as that nade flies forwards, up and over, orchestrates pretty well that PRX are going for this.
They're a big fan of using high ground angles like this. You haven't heard the wall, so you might not be thinking about it, because it's normally Divine that's going to be looking for these kind of angles.
All grouped up. Bang's holding the Paranoia. That's going to be off the contact of Zelsis. He's tucked himself into a forward position.
And if you wait too long, John will have the fault line back up.
Look at the race position as well. They all know this is going to be going towards B. There's a smoke. Paranoia does connect.
Good flash.
Pound, but GENG is straight past it.
भाई कैसे मारा यार वो लोग भी flash हो गए थे.
And the res, yeah, there's no collecting those bodies either.
अरे flank आ गया है बनता है. Get around. 6-4.
In sight, and now he's just keeping them collected, corralled into a corner. C's not going to be connecting, but he's got the spike down with 15 seconds left. There's nowhere to go at this point.
Halftime prediction 7-5 to SEN.
Utility from Sentinels. They've got the right read now. I think they're really in control of the information game. You know, there was one round where they let Pacman completely slip through top mid, but most of the rest of the time, they know where PRX is going. It's just a matter of actually stopping them. And this time, Fault Line denies the first phase of the exec, then Paranoia is great at denying phase 2. And here, GENG just tries to get through anyway, hoping that everyone would be blind. He's just gambling on the fact that everyone is going to be hit by the Paranoia on both sides. This does seem like a good round, though, to go for
defensive
a
map
fake B and try to catch somebody alone on the A side of the map. You know that Sentinels have been kind of cheating the rotations over to B and leaving kind of one person pushing out. So, a bit of pressure towards mid.
I'm going for it though. Hot shots taken. Zekin is quick to get the hell out of there and evacuate. But Khelraay's just holding it down. A lurk shut down.
PRX not even playing good. Sen throwing. Now you are in dilemma, bro.
Might be looking for a play towards
You're horrendous.
The whole team grouping up to take this space. Very important that gets broken, but okay, Satra forwards. Jing doesn't hard commit. Try and take out Bang. They want to try and... Sentinels not willing to concede
shit.
Space. They're still trying to make a go for this. With a bit of raw
okay, nice.
Through the box to try and defend it up through mid. It's Forsaken who's the one who's going to be going down.
कर रहा था कितने मैसेज करेगा भाई
This is only a 4v5.
एक ही मैसेज में बता देना
Must have heard the satchel, but did they expect Jing to be up on top of the box?
But that Prowler's not going to tell him anything.
And he's going to take that timing and take it well! Jing!
Go ahead, Jing.
He's cracked it open! The A side should be theirs, but there's still two players left unaccounted out towards the back of the side, and PRX getting cold feet on that idea. They have lurks on lurks.
This is where PRX need to be regrouping, I think. You can't afford to have Patman and Jing be playing off on their own like this. Just group together, use the Viper ultimate, try to close out the round.
30 seconds left.
अभी खाली है पूरा
And should have a safe
क्या
avenue
किया
to
रे
the rest
जिंग
of the
ने
team.
Very important fight.
Crazy.
And Jing, he survives. So danger probably averted at this point.
5 bullets. Commits to the
need it, one time, need it.
Now, but he has to shot into the corner. You are kidding me! Oh, what is that? Get the hell out of here!
Oh, that is absurd.
Filthy.
That is truly ridiculous. And it's left Zekin in a 1v3.
God almighty.
Which he's not even going to go for. 13 of 5, having a great game. But it's all Jing, all day. 2 rounds.
भाई और फिर उसके बाद में ज़ेकन ने क्या ये किया बे?
I mean, one of them set up really heavily by the rest of his team too. He flies in with a showstopper, beautiful snipe onto Zelsis, takes down Zekin as well in market. This one was much more about his intelligence rather than his mechanics.
What is he
Up inside the one way
doing?
and then utilizing the fact that he knew Khelraay had missed him with the Prowler. And then he just tucks himself into a wonky spot. And listen,
I need to see that again.
I mean, you're only going to hit him if you go for them.
Yeah.
I respect it.
Crazy भाई क्या timings ले रहे ये लोग? Bro, he headshotted him.
Yeah, okay.
Have we got any developers in the building?
What the hell?
That is crazy, isn't it? That's shock and awe.
Bro!
Astounding stuff, man. It's 6-5. We've got one more round left to go in this half of Sunset.
Ahead.
Double swing. Bottom section of mid. This is PRX trying to take control of it. A bit of util sent flying forwards to A. It's keeping Sentinels players active for now.
पागल लोग हैं यार.
They've just got such a nice ult combo to win this round. You know, Showstopper has been amazing at opening these places up. Jing's got that over towards B main.
This is Bang going to be tested, assuming they just pull the trigger on it.
But I think it's also Bang to try to get out and live.
Here's it now. As soon as you hear that one voice line, everybody's going to be scurrying away, evacuating. It does give that access now towards the site. You're trapped up. Oh my
Bro, imagine अगर Zelsis मरता.
Yeah, no more. And here's that Viper ult.
बस कर दो अभी यार मैं फोन फेंक दे रहा हूँ साइलेंट पे रख दिया फोन.
Nightfall should be clearing this one up ever so slightly. Doesn't clear the back of the site though.
And it doesn't hit Patman, which is huge.
Hold up to a degree.
और मार लो कर दिया जिंग को.
For a connection. Wall needs to be dealt with, finally broken, at least in one partition. Forsaken is going to be tucked into the corner still, caught by that stun to the side.
Oh my god, wow, what a bait.
Unaccounted for, Forsaken, how long do you bide your time? Chooses to just take him out now. So to deal with the rest of the team.
भाई यार.
Fast now, Sentinels trying to get a handle on it.
Nah, bro.
Access and control is theirs now for the side. That final round earned.
And every round that Sentinels got.
यशराज भाई ने 40 रुपीस दिया है और पूछा है कि वैसे 40 कैसे हुई आज? आज 40 कैसे हुई?
Look at the movement. It's just brilliant. And then the
यार
Viper
ये
even falling as well.
4 सेकंड अगर मार देता उसको तो वो वाइपर को बचा देता यार और उस पे टॉन रहता. बट चलो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. हाँ मैं ये बोल रहा था कि पॉटी आज मैंने की नहीं मुझे वही याद नहीं आ रहा है. तो आई एक्चुअली डोंट रिमेंबर हाउ द पॉटी वेंट टुडे ब्रो. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द पॉटी यशराज भाई. करेक्ट प्रेडिक्शन. अरे मेरे प्रेडिक्शन डेंजर रहते बनता है. इज दिस एलिमिनेशन मैच? नो बेबी. If you want, then I can show you my costume. Is in live right now in VC. After this game, maybe you can just wear it and show it to us. क्योंकि तूने की ही नहीं होगी, देख की होगी यार. 7-5 half baby. यार जिंग क्या खेल रहा है यार. अगर सेन हारी भी तो वुल्फ सेन का रिवेंज लेगी ऐसा. बारिश आई दम 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 लेकर जाता निकले हम. भाई तुमको मालूम घर पे क्या हुआ? मैं मम्मी को बोला बारिश अभी बहुत हो रही है, मैं जा रहा हूँ उधर साइकिलिंग के लिए. तो मम्मी बोली है नहीं जाने का, मैं जाने नहीं दूंगी. बोलती है पप्पा को बता दूंगी. तो पप्पा आए और पप्पा बोले मैं कल सुबह जाऊँ क्या? तो मम्मी पप्पा पे भड़क गई. पप्पा बेचारे कभी पूछते नहीं है यार. ऐसे बेचारे पूछे कि कल सुबह मैं जाऊँ क्या? मतलब दोस्तों के साथ प्लान बना रहे, उनका कुछ प्लान बना रहे. वो तो एक तो ऐसे प्लान नहीं बनाते. तो मम्मी अभी उन पे भड़क गई है. तो मेरे पे नहीं भड़की तो मैं साइड में कट लेता हूँ.
That's not the case. Zekken might be the top-rated player going into this match here today, but he's got top competition in the form of GENG, who's been putting up unbelievable numbers.
Yeah, again, you can see it reflected here in the Coinbase Econ report. I mean, especially on Zekken's side, going 15-6, but I've been masterfully impressed with what GENG has been able to put forward on the attack side. The question for me is, can GENG keep going on defense? I think so much of GENG's impact is based on how he's able to find the timings as a player. And Zekken on the Neon is going to be really
W-Lurk horse by Papa को बेट बना दी.
The double initiators and the style of Sentinels often puts Zekken as not just the tip of the spear, but
Sahil bhai, thank you for the 40 rupees, Alex.
And always does. I think he's going to be a handful for PRX to deal with in this half.
It was a party, bro.
I mean, he's 15-6 so far.
मैं house खास गई थी तो एक शॉट थी वहाँ बॉक्स था. Bro, कैसे offline मिलता है यार?
It's going to be a big face in the bottom of mid. This is going to be a brawl and a clash.
Bro, what is happening on mid chat?
The pistols.
5-man peeking mid from Sentinels.
Yeah, it's GENG.
Oh, they are where.
Sees that cage. Sailing sky.
3-man holding mid is crazy. Actually, 5-man holding mid.
Jump spot might have just ruined it all, spoiled the surprise that Sen were going for. Maybe not.
They're gonna go 3-2-1, boom. Crazy. Must win pistol for PRX, bro. भाई कैसे नाचते हैं भाई ये लोग, कैसे crazy, bro. Now win the buy, make it 7-7. Let's freaking go, bro.
An ambush that completely caught the rest of Sen. And Celsius is getting bullied out of his position towards mid, pushed further and further away from the spike. And with only 45 health left, even a single body shot from GENG would take him down. Everybody on PRX grouped up as well. Forsaken going for a little bit of information.
Sniffing him out.
But then goes for the wide swing of GENG. It is that body shot that delivers. A nice pistol round idea and good weaponry to be buying for it as well.
तेरा बर्थडे है लाकर?
The sheriffs, the ghosts that are super.
Delhi's most luxurious market, सादराज छोटा बाजार, वहाँ मिलते हैं. हाँ क्या? मुंबई में कहाँ मिलता है भाई?
Didn't quite realize that he got that kill through the cage. But yeah, they couldn't have landed any better. Both teams going for mid and a massive trap from PRX.
Atrako है. Happy
Spider
birthday,
waiting in the
bro.
web.
Happy birthday.
Pistol round win should mean that PRX brought up to even.
And I think it bears talking about that we saw
Happy
Sentinels
birthday.
looking really dominant at the beginning of this map. And that's dissipated quite a lot. It's now looking like absolutely anybody's game.
Yeah, step into the cage. What? Trying to face up. Potentially set Forsaken up there with the judge. You're right, it is still anyone's game.
Gotta win this buy round, gang.
This round, though, I mean, massively favored towards PRX. An opportunity to build up towards some of these big
Good molly, good molly. भाई अगर Zekken pick करता ना वैसा, उसको kill मिल जाता Batman का. We're so aware they are already here.
Device ready to help him by his side. Spikes in the middle of nowhere, not retrievable here. So Celsius Again, it's the easy way or the hard way?
Well, who on PRX wants to try to build up their ult? I think that's one of the key things that they should be thinking
Crazy.
about. Looking towards giving it to Patman, I would imagine.
30 seconds left.
Viper change the course of the rounds, allow you access to defensive setups you wouldn't normally be able to run. I think it's worth paying attention as well to Patman as to where he puts his Viper wall. We see this one at the moment, but there's also a pretty common one that we're seeing teams run that goes through mid.
Celsius is...
Hey, Zelsi बचता है वे.
Oh, and they're looking to try to keep him alive.
He gets the plant down, he's still going to get value, so
yeah.
you do have to kill him.
Alle.
And you can still plant even if it's in the post round as well in order to get your money, so they did definitely have to deal with him there. In the end, they don't actually maximize the ults, I don't think, but it's not too shabby.
Poison's off. One enemy remaining. Last player.
Clearly, PRX have got a pretty good idea of what they want to be doing on the defense side.
उसका right click connect हुआ फिर भी कैसे नहीं मरा भाई
Batman?
Batman?
Can come down to the retakes. This Sage Wall really useful for that if you play off-site post plants. So Sentinels have got to think about how they want to set up the rounds in the first place, and then also how they want to play the posts. John holding this stun, ready for some kind of mid fight. You're expecting
buy down for PRX
something aggressive on their bonus round, or a trap play, some aggression.
16, 8 seconds is crazy.
Slow orbs already going to be used. Why? Just making sure that they can slow down the inevitable approach, really. Sentinels are going at a bit of a glacial pace, but might be turning their sights up towards the top section of the mid. Fault line, no connection. Patman not slowed down, not stunned up. Zekan is right in your face.
Oh my god!
The wedging was placed.
That's rough.
Sleep.
Oh look, flash we used it. Oh yeah. Bro, equalize it like that.
With both hands now, full control of market and the front of the site now. Access for Sentinels.
Incredible play from Khelraay to get them back in.
Please expect him, please.
Yeah, could be beautiful with the positioning and even better with a crosshair placement, even spotting out.
Oh, he gets 400%.
Deep Seas flash in your face, going to be blinded up, but he has complete control, and it just makes this hold that much easier here for Sentinels. Out wide, facing into.
भाई something मार दे something nice. एक और मार दे भाई, मजा आ जाएगा. Oh, he's saving it. Okay, cool. That's a good bonus. That's a very good bonus. Mafia, Lucky, thank you for the sponsor, Mafia, the Lucky Gamer. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Pow Gang, Mafia जी. और ये आपका वो क्या है बीच में ऐसा?
Looked like Sentinels had squandered this one. Slightly better eco. Came in, they ran a slow mid-take trying to feel out, I think, what the defensive setup actually looked
like. Thank you for the 40 rupees. Are you the sun? Because your forehead shines like bright.
You went for like a market pinch where you tried to pull the mid player towards market and then you pop through top mid. And it looked messy. Very messy from second and back.
He's not ready for GENG at all.
I mean, Bang is walking into that angle backwards because he's worried about the other side of mid. He's worried about somebody pushing his own smoke. And it's Khelraay, the hero, especially that second kill on Patman.
One enemy
turns the round in Sen's favor.
He doesn't do all that. Wind is out of the sails for Sentinels. It's a bonus conversion for PRX.
He keeps his team in it.
Again, all eyes on either side here, down towards mid. Smoked off for now, but calling for the 3-2.
What a peek.
That is good move.
Okay. Oh, nice!
The PRX had more
crazy.
Singular body, trying to take that fight.
अगर सन ये राउंड हारती है तो उनका इको आ जाएगा. कितना close match चल रहा है.
Winning that with a bulldog. Second swinging, nobody else to try to support Khelraay. So a little bit out of sync there, Sentinels. We've seen that across 2 rounds now, despite the fact that Khelraay was able to save the previous one. Now he's gone, he's dead. 3v4, somebody else needs to step up now for Sen. Good stun.
Yeah, it's good to push. Taking off that line, but immediately the paranoia is going to be used to try and get him straight back in. Smoke
oh, he's pushing it up. Oh my, what a shot!
Decent movement enough. Zeltas actually does manage to take out something, so putting a bit of a wrap around here. Forsaken is the one that's been put in a pinch.
Hasn't been able to find too many kills so far this map, Forsaken.
Just steps out wide.
Huge by Zelsis.
Very winnable for Sentinels.
2 ला दिया भाई Zelsis ने, crazy player है.
Not quite aware of the gaps in defensive play that they're putting up.
But they do know where both players are roughly. They know that John's on the plant. Zelsis is defending someone.
Ah, Zelsis. Oh yeah.
That's a jump spot now, spotting these players out slow. Way ahead of it. Zelsis.
भाई क्या player है भाई Zelsis.
Beautiful round.
What a round, bro. What a round. क्या step up किया है उसने? क्या step up किया है? Insane.
The two young guns from SEN got chopped down early. And Zelsis decided to get his way in, play off John, and shut the round down.
He's played that perfectly.
This is now 2 rounds in a row, though. They've kind of had a sloppy beginning.
Energy is back up.
Yeah, 2 rounds where they've managed to capitalize. And I think that's going to be especially tempting.
That's crazy, bhai. That's crazy.
You know, your game plan off barrier rip is good. You're getting into an advantage. And then...
Let's go 2K likes, baby!
Personally, round 15, I think that's just Khelraay hitting nice shots. I don't think that's a mistake from PRX too much. This round, though, they did leave a lot of gaps. And so you're seeing the tactical timeout called and Davai doing a lot of talking there.
Oh, Davai call दे रहा है chat कुछ तो heavy.
I'm sure Alex has got enough to say as well. But PRX economy is now going to be crumbling a little.
ये भड़क गया
Only
माँ
one
कसम.
rifle able to be afforded.
It's in the gutter.
कुछ तो भड़क गया है. लफड़ा हुआ है क्या कुछ?
I was fading away there as Alex is just venting.
Yeah, I don't think that was to the
Oh,
players, was it? I think that was to
Are we
Manfred.
cooker?
Just to clear up the misconceptions that might arise.
Yeah, he's normally very calm when he communicates to the players, and then he takes it all out on his desk.
Yeah,
it's a bit like Kaplan, fairly calm when he comes to his players, and then he
भाई मैं अभी पढ़ा है वो.
beats the crap out of Cubert.
Oh, poor Cubert. 2-round lead though for Sentinels, and they've got that economy advantage.
लगातार 2 round वो लोग
usually going to be converting into a round win, so
एक जन pop off किया इसलिए जीते.
Bang take a really fast timing when they were on defense. It's Forsaken doing something similar.
Doesn't have a long range gun, it's just a Bucky. Looking to see if he can punish here. Plenty of players stepping up to that mark. Bang. Orb down. Jing's up onto the high ground angle, and okay, there was 2 players ready to receive him. Takes down the one. Zelsis is going to be out of action now.
No smokes.
Flank needs to be watched for. No smokes though.
Yeah, no smokes over towards spawn, and Forsaken's on the flank with a Bucky.
Even committed here. TP forward. Uh-oh.
No way.
That's how you get value out of it. Beautiful play by Forsaken, and now
Oh my god.
Made the race.
There.
Into a turn, spins. 180 all around. Second. Looking to receive a couple of bodies. Other end of his outlaw. Sight line is open. He spots it with a jump peek. Sets up John for it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, this SEN जीत गई है map.
And ensure that the better economy wins the day for Sentinels. That one got a bit scrappy. A little bit.
भाई उसने 4 सेकंड में फिर भी क्या पोजीशन लिया था. देखो ये करके उसने ऐसा किया और फिर और एक क्या क्रेजी पोजीशन लिया उसने भाई.
I mean, mad play.
क्या प्लेयर है यार.
He's having a blinder of a map. He's got 18 kills already in 17 rounds. This round, though, almost everybody on PRX has their ultimate to be able to work with.
And Patman, it's instinctual from him. Cage goes up, bullets go into it. Clear game plan.
And this now puts a bit more pressure over towards Bang, because with the trip disappearing on A, you're worried. Oh my god, and another sick shot.
This is PRX on top form.
Well, you haven't even forced out any ultimates here from PRX either. So this one's just a bit of a GG go next.
Yeah, scattered into the spawn just in case there are players creeping up onto the gaps we can see.
नहीं भाई, अगर बैंग ने ये निकाल लिया ना तो वो लोग उस मोमेंटम में सिटी वाला भी मार देंगे. Nice, nice.
Bullet to the brains, luckily saved by the wall. Paranoia forwards. PRX just need to make sure to not leave any gaps, mistakes to be played into.
It is quite a committed position from something, and like I said, they're all playing alone.
I don't want to get too worried here. They still have to.
वोल्टी बॉय ने 2 months अपलोड किया, लिखा है हर्ष भाई दिल्ली कब आ रहे हो सेन. वैसे सेन जीतेगी. वाह मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है. Oh what a nade bro. मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है जिस दिन दिल्ली आऊंगा ना मेरे को लगता है ट्रैफिक जाम लगने वाला है. क्या बोलते हो?
That slow nade combo was brilliant there. And PRX have cut this one down to an only 2-round lead. This next one, you've got to imagine, is going to be explosive. With so many ultimates all around that.
One enemy remaining.
Very clean shots though. Now,
तू नहीं आएगा तब भी जाम रहता है.
explosive round. Didn't realize that Sentinels' economy, despite winning 3 in a row, is not in a spot where they can buy again.
I mean, that's bizarre.
Yeah, they just.
Let's go, bro.
Was kept honest the entire time.
Buy round नहीं है उनका. मैं वही देखा भाई इनका economy इतना horrendous क्यों था?
And honestly, a win here would be to force out some of those defensive ultimates.
They group up. TP4s. This is aggressive.
Oh my.
Forsaken. Doesn't know about a second player though.
Bro, कितना forward आया वो?
Zekken is gone. Zelsis could be going to follow suit, and he's just missed the timing.
क्या crazy timing हुआ भाई?
For the job. Crazy play to make against a half buy.
But with Forsaken taking that timing down mid, I think what's now going through Sentinel's head is, well, who's defending A? Because usually it is Forsaken with a one-way on A, and that's allowed John and Zelsis to just walk up.
They faking A, and that is working. By B खाली मिल जाएगा इनको.
Beautiful. They're so worried about A. The bang and narrate, the other part of the duo,
the push and the pull,
can just wander in.
They've got it now. The B side is theirs. The rate is the one with the spike, though. Can't overstep too much, but
they really want to pick. They really want to equalize numbers because their guns are just so much worse.
They need something, but it's been spotted out here. Stinger in your hand, bang, just about gets around the corner.
Now Zelsis becomes the lurker.
Snake bite, though.
That's an unlucky one.
A bit of a spam on top of it.
क्या कर रही थी बैन?
Here, and the rate forced to just get back a little bit. Still, Forsaken is up. They're going to have smokes to just block off main or the spike, whatever they choose. Playing through main is not going to be...
Bro, no way.
For them. It's one weight up now, and that backstab, as you mentioned, has to be coming to fruition. Forsaken.
नहीं ये हार सकते हैं.
Onto the spike now, tapping away, but there's that ult. Here it is.
Oh, we are cooked. We are so cooked. We are so cooked.
They were hoping that it would pull out a bit of the big tools, and now running forward to try and take the.
Oh, thank God he whiffed, bro. भाई वो round निकाल दिया था बंटा है. Oh my God.
Win the day.
So I was talking about a silver lining. A win in this round might be
भाई अगर उसके पास gun रहता.
Ultimates from PRX. And yet PRX come away without having to use a single one of them. Still 5 ults in the back for the defenders, and they creep ever closer to an even game.
Spike planted.
You can see what Sen were cooking. They thought if they expected the breach ult, after having killed Forsaken on the flank, maybe Zelsis would be able to clutch.
पाँच चलते भाई PRX पे अभी भी.
But it wasn't quite good enough. And now Kaplan, he's gonna.
भाई साहब ये टाइम आउट तो इम्पोर्टेंट है Sentinels के लिए.
Sentinels take a tactical timeout to discuss
क्योंकि उन लोग को फिर है ना लीड मिल जाएगा PRX को. अगर वो लोग PRX ये वाला राउंड जीतते हैं, and most likely they will win this round because उनके पास 5 अल्ट है. लेकिन कल्पना भाई जो अभी कॉल देंगी वो एकदम हैवी फेकिंग वाला रहेंगी, तो ये राउंड PRX नहीं जीत पाएगी.
I would imagine Kaplan's got a bit of a read that's going to try to play with that.
Well, it's all about timing. Yeah, bro. Timing plays a big role.
Driving factor, taking map number 1. We're not in elimination territory, of course, but it will send you toppling into the lowers if Sen cannot get a grip back. And I know that sounds
what the hell?
They're sitting at 10-9, but the ults are flowing right now for PRX, and they have been in control largely.
And the 2 ultimates the Sentinels have are situational at best, I would say. Yeah. You know, you need a pick for Zelsis to be able to win around with his Cypher ult.
What the hell?
And Zekken, most of the time, he's going to be getting more value with the rifle than the Neon ult either.
And Jinx goes straight down.
No way. Crazy.
And you are no more. Zelsis
bro, crazy.
Turned into pink mist. And he wants seconds bang.
Bro, this is all. नहीं ऐसा मत करो भाई.
Seem to find themselves the likely contenders to be able to do so.
भाई वो टीम स्टन हो गया था. तो वो ट्रेड ले लेता मालूम जिंका. I guess वो टीम स्टन हो गया.
They can allow Narrate and John to leave because
नहीं आराम से साउंड दे दिए शायद. And he's raising him. Crazy 4v2.
There wouldn't have been able to res GENG, but all good.
Will they save this already?
Player advantage. And again, by seizing control and tempo of the round with that fast dive down mid, a little bit reminiscent of what
they have to save it, bro. Narrate 1 HP hai.
They've put themselves in a great spot.
And unka eco hai agla round.
Almost every ultimate though to accomplish it. But as long as they can clean up John and Narrate, they will have.
Bye. कोई तो बोला था पेपर एक्स जीतेगी तो कितना तो पैसा देगा 2000 3000 5000 सेंटिनल्स भी जीतेगी तो 2000 3000 5000 कोई तो देगा चलो पैसा रेडी रखो ठीक है ना पूरा माल चाहिए बहुत मारूंगा नहीं तो क्या गिरा है बंटा है
10 to 10 here for PRX. The guns out of the Sentinels players' hands. Back to the drawing board for them on top of it.
और तू टवर्क करेगा डन PRX जीतेगी तो ना कमबैक आ रहा है ये अल्ले
They Viper ult into B main and they send the Sova ult all at the same time. Literally off barrier drop. Just decide to pop every ultimate that they have available. And Sentinels, their economy's not great. 4 players with light armor, 1 player with a stinger, but it's Zekken who still has his ult as a backup. Sen are looking to go A again.
Yeah, this is 5 players grouped up.
Look how fast.
It. GENG is all the way down mid already.
Face your
Shred it behind them. Knife falls forward though. They want to take this one fast and loose.
एक जन नहीं कोई टैग नहीं हुआ I guess.
To this point, if you are Sentinels, Trip's going to be triggering Zelsis. You don't know why, so you got to hear it now. The rumble of the footsteps in your face. He's primed and ready with a rifle in hand.
Oh, what a stun! What a stun, bro!
The timing could not be better. Zelsis wants a little bit more. Can he stun this push off from the flank?
Nice.
Not to be denied.
Bro, crazy. 3v3. Nahin, 3v2 now.
On the site, bang. Remove something from the picture.
Wait, इन लोग के पास पैसा कैसे था बंटा है?
Taking care of Forsaken.
Making sure
Chat इनके पास इतना पैसा कैसे था?
So it's only
Oh
as a
shit.
threat, and he's left in a 1v3.
Why is he saving it?
Walled himself off even from going towards elbow. So Sen.
Shit बे निकाल लिए round बंटा है.
Scrappy, chaotic round.
They were rich.
I think Zelsis should be able to give them the information about how quick PRX were down mid again. With 2 players, not just GENG, sending it in tiles, but Devi also following up. And the goal there was that it feels like only 1 player on the flank, and then Devi's able to come in unexpected. But because Zelsis used Cypher ult, he just got perfect info as to where everyone was.
America's #1 G2 है. भाई ये stun नहीं रहता ना, निकाल लेते रहो.
He has been great with these reactive fault lines. It's just that usually.
And GENG अगर commit करता ना मारने के लिए तो वो मार भी देता, लेकिन वो jump किया.
11 to 10. Tension in the air. You can cut it with a knife at this point. Operator in the hands of Devi.
They're going back A. 4 man on A. Devi with top.
Oh, this is going to be crazy, surely.
This is crazy.
Going for just a bit of a pre-fire onto the cam. Sentinels not slowing down at all. In through elbow. Stun connects. And a boom bot. Collateral damage in through. No damage to be dealt.
Good trade.
No coordination. PRX getting antsy, getting frantic.
Oh, nice.
Patman to see if it can contain and maintain the team's composure. Devi reinforces one of the gaps.
ठीक है, good trades, 3v3, relax.
Patman finding Zelsis in mid as well, and now finally a breather. But there are so many gaps around the map that PRX need to fill.
No.
Devi could get caught. The more aggressive he gets.
And as wall fades too, he's going to have to commit. Yeah, playing a further back line and angle. Too many unknowns on the map right now for PRX, and it gives Sentinels free reign.
भाई वो क्यों छोड़ा वो angle?
Necessarily something you want to do when you're going up against an operator.
When he saw them on
There's
tiles.
Also no smokes, so no matter what, they're going to be taking risks. It is going to be.
Oh, अच्छा उन पे smokes नहीं है.
But
he might have a stun. Yeah, he has a stun. He has a flash. अरे भाई क्यों कर रहा?
One way propped up on top of it. That's going to be the fault line, clearing the way. On to a degree, but
30 seconds
entirety of the site now theirs, and there's a reflank occurring. PRX from behind. Narrate's going to try and slow this one down. He's going to be buying it. He's time with the C's, and Narrate just peeks straight into it.
One enemy remaining.
The pincer maneuver is almost complete. It's just second left alone to try and pull off a miracle with a snake bite at your feet. There's absolutely
11. क्या मैच चल रहा है ये?
11. There's a great
Bro,
call in this
क्या
round
मैच चल रहा है? वाह, कसम से.
Push mid really late in the round. They had no retake utility. And they had a snake bite and like a heal. That's it. And yet, they still, by putting 2 people on the flank and Divide just locking down angles with his off, managed to
beautiful by beautiful
Sentinels on the site.
Good trades on elbow, good kill by Patman on mid. That was huge.
I need a drop. It's a scramble. Last minute decisions to be made.
Oh my god.
Again, all in
अगर Sentinels ये round हारती है तो it's a GG.
To 11.
ऐसे ही rounds लेके ना teams जीत जाती है.
Everything is going A.
Full committal. Forsaken going to be retreating, trying to play a bit of a further back position. No one's watching his back in through the elbow angle. He's got a
elbow
lot to account
पिताजी
for
देखेंगे.
here. Just trying to break some of that util as well, so it doesn't get cleared all the way out. And
wow, 4 seconds, bro. Ballsy peak.
John QT was next. Bang, it's up to him to deliver, but he's been put down, put to bed, put to rest. And PRX eager for it now, hunting for that 12th round, getting cheeky with it in the process.
Sentinels are watching this map slip away from them. They had such a great start. Looked like they'd rebounded after getting flattened on split. But they can't put it together here on the attack side. PRX were playing a retake. They cleared mid, looking for Zelsis in the mid round. They know exactly where he is now.
Doubled up, leaving nothing to chance. Time played, but yeah, with discipline like that. 12 to 11 now.
यशराज भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है you the bottom of my laptop because you are really hot.
This is a gorgeous angle. I mean, it's as far back as you could possibly get while still playing to defend that.
Thank you for the 40, Yashraj bhai.
The wall device always got these tricky little spots to work with. Sentinels have been forced by in quite a few of these attack rounds. People with stingers or bulldogs.
Well, the money's dying.
And now the money's just dead.
अभी लेकिन क्या सीन होता है मालूम? या इसे डेथ राउंड्स में ना सेंटिनल्स के पास तो कुछ नहीं है, तो वो लोग एकदम एक्सट्रीम ट्रायड करेंगे और PRX एकदम नर्वस हो जाएगी कि भाई उनके पास तो कुछ है नहीं, तो अपने को कुछ भी करके ये राउंड जीतना है, ये सबसे इजीएस्ट राउंड है। और इसके वजह से PRX एकदम नर्वस हो जाएगा और नर्वस इसमें हिस्सा घान करेगी, टट्टी खा लेगी। क्योंकि मैंने पर्सनली कोई टीम को देखा नहीं है जो ऐसा 12-11 पे जो इको आता है ना उसमें वो लोग हार जाए, हमेशा जीतते ही है। तो देखते हैं। मोस्ट प्रोबेबली तो ये ओटी जा रहा है।
Is heating up heavily. G2 GENG Fnatic. Any sort of manner of opponent you want to avoid for as long as possible.
And look at the
देखो ना जॉन क्यूटी का अल्ट भी है, यही जा रहे हैं।
Second with a stinger, narrate as well with Zelsis, and only a sheriff out here for John. The best weapon, bang with a
GENG is cooked, bro. GENG is about to get cooked.
How are SEN going to be able to get this into overtime?
Heavy group up once more. This is all in from Sentinels, and it could just crumble at a moment's notice. Flash avoided. GENG is there, but he's going to be taken out. No one to deal with a haunt over the shoulder.
And that's
commits into it.
That's such a valuable weapon to upgrade to as well.
Rolling Thunder now, it's available. Lays siege now to the other side. But did not catch up to the buy. Propped up on a perch of his own making.
What is that peak?
He's been so good. He's been so good with these walls.
And now he's going for a little bit more. Slowed himself in the process. Can't really
Bro,
Bang's paranoia here is amazing.
Fade ka position is crazy.
Flank occurring, Forsaken.
Oh, he's gonna peek that?
Something himself. Smokes are going to be dropped down here.
Bro, kya narrate ka position hai crazy.
Slow and close. Trying to play time and bait out these shots potentially for them. The range is going to do a lot. Right now, with the stinger in hand, finally deals with it again. The trap is triggered all the way from the side. PRX is there, he's stopping this train. It's looking so damn unlikely. And it's up to the captain, it's up to John. Stinger in hand.
Oh, he won it.
He's got a bullet supplement. He's going to run him down. It's a full stack. There's no stopping this train. No stops to be made. Not even for Sen City.
What an incredible way to see the match end. John did what he could and Forsaken was just twirling around. What a end.
Oh my god, bro. PRX on top, bro.
PRX deserve all the credit there for being able to recover it towards the end. and steal it
Bro,
away.
this team!
A beautiful game from GENG especially, who was amazing in their attack half, but I got to give a lot of credit to Defy and
Bhai, big shout
he
out.
was getting with his operator.
Big shout out to my guy for the Ganga Snan.
Really
Thank you so much for the digital Ganga Snan. Thank you so much. The real MVP.
Marching forwards as well.
Love you, mere bhai.
They're going to be meeting up with Wolves, 2 third seed teams that we're seeing here.
0,
in the upper
bro.
bracket final. Remarkable
Oh
stuff.
shit.
Just a tournament of unexpected
Bhai,
moments.
ये impossible shit था जो आज हुआ है भाई.
They will be facing
Oh,
off
I'm
against
so
Wolves.
happy,
The
bhai. I'm
Sentinels, they
so
are sent
freaking
down.
happy,
I
bhai.
said it earlier, but it is a death hit.
It is. It's tough down there. Sentinels are going to be facing up against Fnatic. That is a really difficult
They won
game.
against
Other end of
the
spectrum, you could
unbeaten
You
team.
go from playing against one team that Mini coaches and then against another team that Mini's previously coached. But yeah.
Lower
big
bracket
credit
run
today
होगा
to
आज
some of the
इनका लगता.
timeouts.
Yeah, I feel the same, Pranav bhai, to be honest. Thank you for the party, Pranav bhai.
A change
I
up in
actually feel the
style.
same.
This really is a different look for PRX.
The evolution of PRX. It's been astounding to see in
Oh
We're
shit,
seeing slow
bhai.
play.
क्या match था
Tempered
chat.
moments all around here. You can't deny that they've earned their spot in the uppers. We're going to be sending it down to Yinsu.
Oh,
She's out on the stage for that
shit.
Horizon post-match interview. Take it away.
All aboard the PRX train here. What a win from now. I've never had the opportunity to interview Patman before, so I'm going to quickly distract
अरे
you.
तू legend
for
है
a
मेरे
second.
भाई,
Thank you.
Patman.
You've got me. Jason's got me. Patman, very quickly. Now, your teammates, they're very used to this. They're used to being the fan favorite. This is your first time. How are you dealing with all this craziness?
Sorry?
How are you dealing with the craziness of all these times being the fan favorite?
It's just new to me, but I need to get used to it.
Are you having a nice time? Do you like this?
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's like I'm part of the family. Like everyone here is family, you know. I can
ओए,
see a
किधर
lot
है
of
बाकी के
pink
super
jersey
chats, chat?
wearing. So yeah, it's so fun to be here.
किधर है?
they're
कौन
all
बोला था
supporting
1000
him now.
2000?
One more question before I let you go. Well, take a quick selfie. That's going to be worth a lot of money. So, you know, the
Bichare
Patman
bhai.
selfie in here in the arena. But while you do that, Patman, now, when it comes to your confidence on stage, a couple days ago, Jason was telling you, stand up, join me. And you said, I'm shy, I don't want to do it. But you did it today. What gave you that confidence?
I think it's very helpful for the team as well. Like if we hype ourselves, so I need to do it for the boys, not just for
Crazy.
hyping, you know. I need to be confident and feel confident with the boys, so everyone will feel confident as well.
Well, you're not just doing it for the boys, you're doing it for them as well. Follow me. I want to get a quick word with Forsaken. Forsaken, you got your revenge against Sentinels. How did that feel?
It feels great.
How good? Give me more of a emotion.
It feels amazing.
Amazing. And of course, Forsaken, it seems like now you're one of the leaders of your team. Do you enjoy being a leader of this PRX train?
Enjoy, of course, because I mean, of course, it's gonna be hard for me to IGL and get frag maybe at the same time, but I'll always trust my teams, you know. So even though I don't need frag, I just have to be a good leader, you know.
Yeah, we trust you as
Bro,
well.
is
One
that
last
IGL?
question. Can you say something to the passengers of the PRX train?
Track by track, guys. Just keep supporting us. We gonna go far, okay? Let's go.
Track by track, baby! Woo, let's go, PRX!
क्रेजी भाई क्या ही मैच था भाई, क्या ही मैच. शिट भाई, who would have thought PRX आके सेंटिनल्स को 2-0 करेगी भाई. मैं अपने सपने में भी मैं तो बोला था मेरा सपना क्या था आज. मेरे सपने के सपने में भी मैंने ये नहीं सोचा था भाई. That was horrendous. Thank you so much Nakal Pao for the 40 rupees मेरा भाई. Thank you Shanks for the huge 100. This thing was worth it, not gonna lie. You mean my हर्षद, thank you for the party. इसने बोला था 2-1 सेन जीतेगी, सेन हार गई पनौती. मैं तो जो मुझे सपने में दिखा वो मैंने बोला यार. इसमें मेरी गलती क्या है? हाँ, मेरी कुछ गलती इसमें कुछ नहीं यार. You guys are horrendous. टुक क्या कर रहे हो? मैंने किया तो नहीं. तुम लोग अंधे हो तो मेरी गलती है. मैंने किया है, पीछे करके देखो. चलो, अंधे हो क्या? Oh, you guys are horrendous, bro. You were busy watching the game. कहाँ गया ये रील पेपर एक्स वाला? चैट पेपर एक्स वाला रील किधर गया? ब्रो वेट, मेरे डीएम में रहेगा. या real MVP. Thank you. Legend. Legend for a reason, bro. Legend for a reason. Crazy freaking game, bro. Whew. Thank you so much, uncle. Thank you so much for your big support. भाई मजा आ गया चैट. सेटअप देख, सेटअप देखेंगे कल अभी भाइयों. अभी निकलने की गोली, क्योंकि कल सुबह उठने का है 6 बजे और 6 बजे जाने का है घूमी घूमी. अरे क्या ट्वर्क तो कर रहे हो यार? कर लिया ऑलरेडी. अंधे हो क्या टट्टी लोग? कैसे रे, कैसा बिहेवियर है रे तुम लोगों का? कैसा बिहेवियर है? हॉरेंडस सा बिहेवियर. इसने किया नहीं है. व्हाट चैट, तुम लोग को दिख रहा नहीं था क्या? तुम लोग को दिख रहा नहीं था क्या कुछ भी? भाई नहीं किया, ठीक है भाई, तो फिर नहीं किया. 2.3 के लाइक्स के करीब है दोस्तों. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ऑल द सपोर्ट ऑन टुडे स्ट्रीम. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वाचिंग टुडे स्ट्रीम. होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड. इफ यू मेक श्योर लाइक सब्सक्राइब. मिलते हैं हम लोग ऐसे ही और स्ट्रीम में. थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर वाचिंग इन. पहले G2 को 2-0 एंड अब सेन को एंड नेक्स्ट मैचेस. ब्रो एक्चुअली यार भावियो भाई, दिस इज टू गुड टू बी ट्रू भाई. दिस इज टू गुड टू बी ट्रू. थैंक यू सो मच भावियो भाई फॉर द ह्यूज पार्टी रुपीज. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वाचिंग दोस्तों. होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड द स्ट्रीम. इफ इट मेक्स लाइक सब्सक्राइब. मिलते हैं अपन ऐसे ही अगले स्ट्रीम में. बाय बाय. टेक केयर एंड सी यू देयर. गेमिंग वाली चैनल ऑफ इंडियन नॉर्मल टाइम्स. और भाई टाइम स्टैम्प डाल के रखो. ये जो लोग अंधे हैं ना, जिन्होंने देखा नहीं मेरा ट्वर्क, इतना ब्यूटीफुल सा मैंने जो अपना प्रदर्शन किया, इतना अच्छे से मैंने किया मैंने. नो वन सॉ दैट. ऑलराइट, एनीवेज, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वाचिंग. बाय बाय.